Yo, yo, yo. What it do, what it do, what it do, YouTube? It is your boy Greenleaf Exclusive. Back at it with another Houston Rockets exclusive video. If you're new to the channel, make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell as well, man. We're going to keep rocking. We're going to keep grinding, man. Press 1 if you can hear me in the chat. Salute to everybody's in the building. We got on tonight, Rockets versus the Clippers. Seems like the Rockets going to be resting a few key guys. You know what I'm saying? But you have Jalen Green in action, who haven't missed the game all season long, and we're gonna rock out and see what this game be like, man. General salute to everybody that's pulling up. General salute. Let's get the likes up. Shout out to all the members of the channel. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Salute. My mic is right. Bet. Salute everybody. Salute. Let's see who in the building, man. Zach in the building. What up, Zach? What's good, Zachary? He say Greenleaf. Salute Greenleaf in chat. He say boy Tiggy. Kevin ass can't be a man and admit he wrong about us with his weird Jalen Green hating. And Miles a fake Rockets fan, huh? He said, like King say, bro, need to stick with Sacramento. Hey, man. Like I said, man, y'all know who the real deal is. This basketball shit and this Houston Rockets stuff, bro. Y'all know what it is. I told y'all, bro. I told y'all, man. They gonna have their narratives. They gonna have their propaganda about it, but I keep it straight down the middle, bro. I keep it real straight down the middle, man. But we're gonna keep taking their money. That's all it is. We're gonna keep taking their money. Tyler Brown, what's up, Tyler? What's good? Yes, sir. Let's go Rockets. Space Age, what's good? There's a stroll. He said he want to see Cam get 50 of them things. Yeah, I want to see Cam get some action. Reed Shepard get some action. Things like that of that nature. You know what I'm saying? OE, what the business be like? What up, OE? What up, OE? What up, man? What up? Salute, Zeb Ops. He said, salute. I heard we might take a yeah. We resting some guys. What up, Romeo? David, what's good? Big Merch, what's good, man? He said Rockets all day. Yes, sir. What's good, Alexis? Alexis in the building. Donovan Black, what it do? Higher Heights, what the business is. He say get them likes up, man. Archon, what's good, Archon? Salute. What's up with it? Hey, we got a late one tonight, too. It ain't nothing new, though. We do this, man. Let's get the likes up. Man. DQ. Salute, DQ. What's good, DQ? What's good, bro? What's good, B? Brod's in the building. What's happening, OG? What's happening, G? Mike Brown. Salute. Mike. Salute. Whip it in the building. He said Memphis mad we not playing our main guys. They can be mad all they want. And the Clippers, it's really a layup for the Clippers tonight. They got to get it done. What's good, Laro? He said he smelled a blowout coming. On who in? The Clippers in or us? You fugazi like I'm a whatever you think, bro. What's good, Birds Eye? We finna get to the business, though. Make sure y'all hit that like button, though. Miss Kiki, what's good? What up, Big Steve? Chest ready, what's good? What's good, everybody? Vic, I see you. What's up with y'all, man? Let's get to this action, man. Let me know if I'm in and out. I need to switch out with some others. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. But we gonna get to it, bro. We gonna get to it right now. You have Tyrese. Whoa. It's a 6-2 game already. Damn, it ain't even been a whole minute in the game. We got 6 points already. Tyrese with 6. With 3. Reed Shepard with 3. And we have a floater for Chris Dunn. It's no good. Rebound. Cam Whitmore pushing it, slowing it down though. Slow it down one time, Cam. What's good, Slim Boss? What's good, Blessings? Pull up midi. A long shot for John Landale. It's no good. And the Clippers throw it out of bounds. Turnover. Turnover for the Clippers, man. Turnover for the Clippers, bro. To get a little shaky already. Like I said, the Clippers better come out and win this one. We giving y'all a handout. We giving y'all a handout, really. You feel me? That's no good by Kawhi. Leonard. Kawhi, one of swinging it to Kawhi. Corner three for Derek White is good. Good. 1 point game, 6-5 game real quick. 6-5 game real quick. 6-5 game. Still by Chris Dunn going to the rack. Layup is good. I'm breaking up. Man, hold up. Hold up, man. We doing that right now. Jalen Green with a turnaround fadeaway jump shot is no good for Jalen Green. Reed Shepard, crossover. Alley-oop is good for James Harden. James Harden with the finish. Evie Zubac with the finish. Here comes the Rockets. Cam Whitmore pull up for three. On Kawhi Leonard, buckets. Bottom of the neck. Stay ready, Cam. Stay ready, Cam. Pull up then, Cam. Pull up, Cam. They got third stringers finna whoop y'all ass. Tie ball game. Almost a steal. Zubac goes to the rack and he flushed it. He flushed it on Zubac. Flushed it on us. 2-point lead, 2-point game real quick. It's Cam Whitmore, bounce pass, stolen. Gets it back to Jock Landale, but it's knocked out of bounds by the Clippers. Back to Houston. What up, Reggie? Salute, Red. So we got Tyrese in the starting lineup with 3 points already. And Reed Shepard. Jalen Green with the in and out. Jalen Green gives it up to Cam Whitmore. Cam Whitmore one-on-one with Kawhi Leonard. Cam dancing. Gets to the basket. Cam Whitmore to the rack and gets fouled by Kawhi Leonard. Get his old buckled up knees up out of here, bro. Buckle them knees up and get him up out of here, bro. Early. He can't keep up with no young legs, dog. Kawhi Leonard ain't that one-on-one defender like he used to be. Come on, man. He trying to take it easy. Man. What's up with it, B? Salute. 11-9 game. 11-9 right now. Free throws good for Cam Whitmore. Missed the first one, makes the second one. So we have a 1-point lead. Here come the Clippers. Chris Dunn with it. Chris Dunn gives it up to James Harden. Harden off the pick. Harden gets to the rack, goes over the layup. Missed it, tipped in. Nope, it's blocked. Here come the Rockets. Cam Whitmore with the one-on-one. Gets to the rack. Gives it up to Tyrese. And Tyrese into the bank. Missed the pull-up. Tipped up. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi spin move to the rack. Derrick Jones Jr. finds Chris Dunn. He goes over a crazy layup and makes it. Buckets for Chris Dunn. So we have a 3-point lead for the Clippers, 13-10. Pull up 3 for the Rockets. It's no good by Cam Whitmore. James Harden with it, bringing it up the court. Harden picked up his dribble. Back to Harden. One-on-one was Zubac. Step back for Harden. Pull up 3 off the screens. Cash it. Buckets for James Harden. 16-10. 16-10. Jalen Green with the control right now for Houston. Off the screen. Jalen going downhill. Pulls up at the free throw line. No good for Jalen. 16-10 once again. Missed shot by Jalen Green. Here come the Clippers. Harden. Off the pick once again by Zubac. Harden, another three, pass it up, pull up. Kawhi Leonard this time for three. Bangers. And Ime Udoka won a timeout. 9-point game. 9-point game. 19-10 so far. 19-10 right now. So you have Kawhi Leonard. With the clip. Jock Landale tonight, 0 points. Jalen Green, 0 points. 0 for 3 from the field with 2 assists. Reed Shepard with 3 points so far. The Rockets, Houston Rockets, 33% from the field overall, 60% from the three. 1 turnover, 1 block, 3 assists, and 2 rebounds. For the Los Angeles Clippers, Kawhi Leonard with 3 points. Derrick Jones, 3 points. Zubac, 6. James Harden, 3. And Chris Dunn with 4. So their starters, tonight, putting up the numbers, man. Putting up the numbers. They have a 9-point lead. Overall, the Clippers 3 for 4 from the three, 75%. Houston, from the field, they shooting 66% overall. And 1 turnover for the Clippers, 6 assists, 8 rebounds for the LA Clippers tonight, man. So yeah, no Armin Thompson, no Dylan Brooks, no Alper Shingle, no Jabari Smith Jr., no Fred VanVleet. And so far, we're going to try to get it done. Cam Whitmore with 4 points, Tyrese with 3, and Reed Shepard with 3 so far. So let's see how the Rockets maintain this, man. Let's see how they maintain this lead, maintain this game, the outcome of this game, man. What up, SWAT? What up, everybody? King Solomon, what's good? Big E, what it do? B, what it do? Chest ready, what's happening? What's good, y'all? What's good? So, yeah, bro. It's going to be one of them games, man. I still want to see the Rockets beat their ass tonight. Real talk. I don't want to give them nothing. And if we get it done tonight, bro, Clippers got to go back to the drawing board. They got their main guys besides Norman Powell. So we gonna see. We gonna see if they playoff ready as well. Everybody had these questions on Houston Rockets. Are they this and they that? They ain't gonna take us serious. They taking us lightly. I want y'all to think like that. I want the people to think like that. And we gonna come in with the uppercut. You feel me, the Doc? Salute to Doc T. Will, man. Salute, OG. So we got getting back to the action. Man. Smash the like button. Here comes Reed Shepard. Reed. 1-on-1 with Chris Dunn. Clock. Jock Landale on top of the key. Finds Tyree Eason. Tyree Eason attacking the basket. Eason. In the post, he goes up strong with it. Buckets for. Can y'all hear me, chat? Can y'all hear me? Am I echoing? Hold up. Hey, check in. Am I good? Real quick? Am I good, man? I had to switch mics, man. I don't like all that fidgety shit. So let me fix the scoreboard for y'all. Let's get the lights up too, bro. Let's get the lights up. So we have a 22-12 game on my end. 22-12. Here comes Houston. Tyree Eason gives up to Jalen Green. Jalen Green one-on-one with James Harden. Gets to the rack. Gets stripped. Stolen. Turnover by the Rockets. Kawhi Leonard with the one-on-one now. Kawhi Leonard finds Derrick Jones. Back to Kawhi. Kawhi on top of the key. Finds James Harden. Harden. Behind the back to Zubac. Getting crispy with it. Finds Derrick Jones. Pull up three in the corner. That's no good. Rebound by Jock Landale. Jock Landale. To Jalen Green. Jalen Green off the pick. Jalen attacking. Step back. Thought about something. Crossover. Finds Jock Landale. Jock Landale with the pump fake. In the post. Goes up off the glass. Left hand. Buckets. 8-point game. 22-14. 22-14 now. 22-14. Kevin Porter. Oh, not Kevin Porter Jr. Kawhi Leonard going right. Nowhere to go. Finds Derrick White once again in the corner. He shoots another three. That's no good. Reed Shepard with the rebound. He's pushing. Reed Shepard one-on-one off the pick. Reed thought about it. Jock Landale finds Jalen Green. 8-point game. Jalen off the screen. Jalen gets to the rack. Goes up. Gets the bucket. So Jalen Green with the bucket on that play. It's a 6-point game. 22-16. 4:55 left to go in the first quarter. You got James Harden with it. On top of the key, setting up shot. Off the pick, double screen. James Harden thought about a three, nowhere to go. Goes up with the floater, buckets. That's what he was waiting on. 24-16. Reed Shepard off the pick. Reed. Cam Whitmore gets to the basket. Oh, you should have dunked that, boy. You should have dunked that, Cam. Hey, Cam should have dunked that one for real. He had to dunk that one. James Harden in the corner. Step back for a corner three. No good. Rebounded by Reed Shepard. Kicks to the head. And it's stolen by the Clippers, bro. Kawhi Leonard with the one-on-one. Goes up. Floater is good for Kawhi. 26-18, dog. 26-18. 8-point game. The Rockets staying with it, though. They staying with it. Jalen Green off the pick. Get some pressure put on him by Chris Dunn. Jalen utilizes the pick, gets to the rack, goes up with another layup, and it's tipped in by Jock Landale. Buckets. Timeout on the court. 6-point game, bro. They thought they was going to go somewhere for real. They thought they was going somewhere. Man. So, yeah, the Houston Rockets down by 6. Depleted tonight. And it's a rest night for the squad, bro. It's a rest night, so I'm gonna give y'all these stats, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Y'all get the likes up. What's good, people? What's up, y'all? Hold up. So this is why I say that the Clippers, we ain't really fighting for nothing tonight. We're not really fighting for nothing tonight, no positioning or anything like that. So, we ain't fighting for no positionings or anything like that. We mostly trying to, trying to sharpen our little iron real quick. Seeing what we got. Jalen Green, he probably has his own agenda as far as playing every game this season. But I like the fight, bro. I like the fight. This is a Clippers team that's, besides Norman Powell, that's the only other guy that I really feel that can draw some major impact into tonight's game if we was fully healthy, both teams out there on the court hooping. What's good, 44? 44 Trey, man. What's good, dog? 44 Trey in the building, man. What's good, man? But like I was saying, bro, like for the Clippers not to come out here and not get a dub, depending on how this game end out, bro. Like that's something that they got to go to the drawing board. Us, we wrestling guys, and we come out and get this dub. That's just something that saying that we gonna sweep y'all this whole season. We trying to get y'all a legitimate sweep. You feel me? He say you back. Hey man, come on, man. I need my niggas around, bro. Y'all need to be holding down the check, dog. But yeah, bro. Like this Clippers team, it's cool, bro. You know, I respect Kawhi, I respect James Harden for what he do for the regular season and everything like that. But we know the outcome of these two guys scenarios the past 5-6 years. Now all of a sudden, this is the year. Shit. If not, this is our year. We play the most consistent defense. We've been the same team all year long. Number 2 in all NBA. We play the same teams. You feel me? So I feel like I'm not giving no team no benefit of the doubt at this point. When I say that we don't have no ceiling this year, we don't have no ceiling. It could be the first round, second round, Western Conference, or finals. We can get past any round depending on the matchup, health, and you know, I believe my head coach over all these dudes' head coach, really. So that's just how I feel about the Rockets this year. Rockets busting out the zone, pull up 3 in the corner for Nicholas Batum. I forgot he was still playing in the league. Nicholas Batum, man, for the 3, 9-point game, 29-20. It's Cam Whitmore with the one-on-one. Cam Whitmore trying to get open. Gives up to Holiday. Holiday catch a shoot from the parking lot. Bucket, splash it, cash it. Get that man his cash, dog. Aaron Holiday with the bucket. Aaron Holiday with the bucket, man. James Harden off the peak by Zubac. You know what's coming. James Harden, good pressure. Harden in the post. Turnaround fadeaway for Harden is too strong. Rebounded by Tyrese. 29. Oh, he finds. Oh, come on, Dante. You should have slammed that one, Dante. Dante in the parlay, whatever. Hey, come on, man. Getting this shit. He said we in cruise mode, DQ. Yeah, I feel you. We are in cruise mode. We in cruise mode. As he makes the first free throw. 29-24. As Nafale Dante off the bench with 2 points. Makes the second free throw as well. 29-25. Here comes Houston. Back on defense. That's Chris Dunn with the control. Gives up to James Harden. Harden with the one-on-one. Finds Zubac in the post. Zubac. Turnaround. Floater. And it's good. Buckets for the Clippers. 31-25, 6-point game. 2:23 left to go in the first quarter. Holiday with the rock in his hands. Guarded by Bogdanovic. They give it up to Cam Whitmore. Cam Whitmore off the pick. And it's knocked out of bounds by the Clippers. (25-31). We in the first quarter. Rockets. Uncle Jeff with the sideline out of bounds. Gives up to Aaron Holiday. Holiday off the screen. Holiday off another screen. Pull up for another 3. Bottom of the net. Get the mop bucket. Holiday, stay ready. Holiday, stay ready, man. 31-28, bro. 31-28. 3-point game. James Harden off of multiple screens. And we have a blocking foul on who? On who, real? Who the blocking foul on, real? We just playing actual defense, dog. These niggas said double screens, man. Somebody was moving, though. Somebody was moving, dog. (31-28) on my end, man. Smash the like, but subscribe to the channel. James Harden with the one-on-one in and out. James. One-on-one with Nafale Dante. James, step back, pull up for a 3. Harden. Man, it look familiar right there from James Harden. Look kind of familiar. 34-28. James Harden with the bucket. That's Aaron Holiday with the control. Finds Dante. Goes up. Alley-oop to Dante. Buckets. I like Dante, man. I like Dante. There go that rear runner. 34-30. Harden gets to the rack. Nowhere to go. Kicks it out. Back to Harden. Harden on the wing. Gets fouled by Jason Tate, his nemesis. He got fouled by his nemesis, Jason Tate. That nigga Fast Family and Phil King should screenshot Tate, you know what I'm saying, Gordon James Hart so he can put it on his wall. His favorite player versus his nemesis. And Jason Tate. Put it on the wall. Put it on the wall, King. 36. You got a 34-30 game. James Harden shooting free throws. Yeah, stay ready, crew. Stand on business. Stand on business. They know where it came from. Just like today, niggas steal my lingo, steal my whole flavor, steal my whole sauce. They try to put it into their little gumbo pot, nigga. 36-30. You see why they got the Rockets in their mouth? Everybody want to talk about the Rockets. It's a 6-point game. Reed Shepard off the pick. Reed pull up for the midi, too short. Rebounded by Bogdanovich. He gives it up. Fast break, 1-on-1. White boy against white boy. They give it up to somebody. Turn around, fader. Blocked by Dante. Pull up three for niggas platoon. No good. Tipped up again. Rockets control the rebound. Jason Tate. Get by Harden. Tate. Finds the corner. Uncle Jeff. To Reed Shepard for three. Bottom of the net, nigga. Bottom of the net for Reed. Let's get it. Let's get it. Reed Shepard with the bucket. Reed for three. 3-point game. 3-point lead for the Clippers. Rookie showing up real quick. Reed Shepard with 8 points. Oh, stolen by Reed Shepard. Reed Shepard, you better dunk it, boy. You better dunk it. Oh, he gonna lay it up. Good bucket by Reed Shepard, man. Hey, man. They been out getting cooked tonight by third stringers. Harden turnover. Turn over my Harden. Get up out of my face, bro. Get out of my face, dog. Y'all can't handle real business. Give me my, cookies. Cookies, what? Get them cookies. Boys over here just be playing, bro. You be playing. They thought they were gonna come out here and be sweet. Now put Kawhi ass up out there. He ain't play last game. Put his ass up out there, nigga. Y'all need this win more than us. Y'all better not get cooked by us tonight, man. I'm telling y'all ain't ready for us to playoffs, Clippers. Y'all not ready, dog. Niggas want to come up here. Oh, y'all better be humble. For what, nigga? You gonna tell us to be humble? Nigga, we whooping all y'all ass. How about you be humble? How about y'all be humble? Band boy ass niggas. 36-35. Shot clock running down. Jalen Green. On Harden. Jalen. Goes up. Finds Holiday. Oh, he just missed the shot. He just missed the shot. So Rockets. Yeah, be humble, man. They tell us to be humble, man. Man, stop it, nigga. You gonna tell us to be humble when y'all niggas was wrong the whole year. Nigga been wrong the whole year, gonna tell us to be humble. Nah, just take that L, nigga, and go home. Take your ball and go home, nigga. It'll be all right. It'll be all right. But anyway, man, we have a 36-35 game. Rockets down by 1. Clippers got everybody mostly. But Norman Powell, that's the only other important player in my eyes. What up, Rich? What up, dog? What up, bro? What up, my nigga Rich in the chat? But you know what I'm saying? We missing everybody in the starting lineup besides Jalen Green. Pretty much. We missing everybody besides Jalen Green. And I think he's just doing that because he's showing y'all he Iron Man this year for the Rockets. So it's a 1-point lead for the Clippers. Tyrese tonight, 3 points, 1 for 2 from the field. Cam Whitmore with 8 points, 3 for 4 shooting tonight. Stay ready, crew. Jot Landale, 4 points tonight, 2 for 3 from the field with 4 rebounds, 2 assists. Jalen Green, 1 for 5 tonight, 2 points, 2 assists as well. And you have Reed Shepard with 8 points on 3 for 4 shooting. Off the bench, Nafali Dante, the center, 4 points. Aaron Holiday with 2 for 3 from the field shooting with 3 points. All of them coming from the 3. The Houston Rockets shooting 59% from the field, 66% from the three. H-Town, man. H-Town shooting 66% from the three. Boys about to get waxed tonight on the third stringers, bro. We stay ready. Stay ready, crew about to cook. Eight rebounds, 8 assists for the Houston Rockets. For the Los Angeles Clippers, Kawhi Leonard tonight, 2 for 3 from the field, 5 points. Derrick Jones Jr., 3 points on 1 for 3 shooting. Zubac, 4 for 5 from the field, 5 rebounds and 8 points for Zubac. 13 points for James Harden on 3 for 6 shooting. 5 for 5 at the free throw line, 2 for 3 from the 3, 4 assists for James Harden. 4 points for Chris Dunn in the starting lineup. Only 3 points off the bench, and that's coming from Nicholas Batum. The Clippers, 52% from the floor shooting, 45% from the 3, 11 rebounds and 9 assists. 3 turnovers as well. As we get back to the action, y'all get the likes up for you guy, man. Get the likes up for you guy. Get the likes up, man. We finna get back to it. Salute everybody's pulling up. What's happening? 1 point lead for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard pulls up for a 3. Bricked another 3. Missed it. Rebounded by Uncle Jeff. Uncle Jeff with it. Finds Reed Shepard. Reed with the one-on-one. Gives up to Ja Landale. We slowing it down real quick. We're going to pick them apart. Uncle Jeff pull up for the 3. Oh! Uncle Jeff for 3. Uncle Jeff. 38-36, man. 38-36. On my end, nigga. Yeah. We in the second quarters. The Rockets in their zone. They thought Steven Adams and Al-P need to be out there in their zone. As Nicholas Batum knocked down a corner 3 real quick. So they back up by 1. Reed Shepard with the control. Reed Shepard attack and pull up for the mid-range shots. Too strong. Rebounded by Jeff Green. Nope. It's by Nicholas Batum. Here come the Clippers. Boban goes up with the floater. Missed it. Rockets with the control. Uncle Jeff with it. Uncle Jeff thought about a 3. He attacks. Finds Jason Tate for a corner 3. Jason Tate missed it. Rebounded by Ja Landale. Reed Shepard for 3. That's no good. And here come the Clippers. Another corner 3 from Nicholas Batum, and he makes another corner 3. Nicholas Batum is on fire right now. Nicholas Batum on fire, bro. Oh, last. 42-38. Reed Shepard finds Ja Landale on top of the key. And Tyrese, and he attacking. Nowhere to go. Turnaround fadeaway for Tyrese and off the glass, and he gets fouled. Y'all see Nicholas Batum over last? I mean, if you gonna, catch and shoot, set up 3s, bro, I can see you making them shots, bro. Ain't that hard to be a catch and shoot shooter. Doing it for that long. Look, Ime Udoka, coach's number 3 pick. (42-38). 10 minutes left to go in the second quarter in the first half. Free throw is good for the Rockets. 3-point game. 3-point lead for the Clippers. 3-point game. Here comes Dunn. Gives up to Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi. I'm going to call him Y. Y. One-on-one goes up with the floater. Y missed it. Corner 3 for Batum. He missed it, but they call a foul, bro. Come on, dog. Tyrese, you got it bad, nigga. You and Jason Tate got it bad by running up on dudes when they shooting 3s, man. You can't run up on a shooter. A blind man know when he hear that click-clack, he ain't finna run up on that, dog. You don't run up on those shooters, bro. A blind man will realize he hear that shit. Nah, I'm about to bag up. Something ain't right. If he make it, dog. He's supposed to beat us. You don't give him no shots. Come on, man. Nigga made them hoes, too. 45-44. 45-44. Reed Shepard. Slowing it down. Give it up to Ja Landale. Uncle Jeff. Uncle Jeff left wide open for a 3. Buckets. Man, come on, bro. 3-point game, man. Uncle Jeff pulling up. He got that thing on him, man. What shooter? What sniper? Where my niggas at, dog? Tyrese with the pressure. Knocked out of bounds by Houston. Young legs finna run his buckle them knees up real quick, Tyrese. Earn your stripes. This way you earn your stripes on Kawhi Leonard. No Tyrese, and no Armand Thompson out there, no Dylan Brooks. This way you earn your credit, Tyrese. Niggas stop playing with us, dog. Holiday goes up. Good defense. Rockets with the rebound. Security. 45-42. Uncle Jeff to Jock Landale. Finds Jason Tate for a corner three. Jason Tate can't get it to go tonight. Rebounded by Chris Dunn. Tyrese and Mad Dog no good. Hunt him down. Chris Dunn. Floater. No good. Rockets with the rebound. We pushing it. Tyrese and Mad Dog no good. One-on-one with Chris Dunn. Making them buckle. Tyrese in the paint. Got fouled by Kawhi. They ain't say nothing, though. We going back at it. Back on defense as Houston. That's Bogdanovich, whatever his name. Bogdanovich. On the perimeter. Pull up. Oh my God, dog. I'll be damn. Niggas Batum is on one, bro. Somebody they gotta pitch test that nigga. They gotta pitch test him after the game, bro. They gotta pitch test him after the game. Real talk. Batum love them little catch and shoot threes. You feel me? Seem like he love that shit real quick. Tyrese and with 4 points, y'all. 1 for 2 from the field. 1 for 2 from the field for Tyrese and 4 points. You have Cam Whitmore with 8 points, 3 for 4 shooting. Jock Landale 2 for 3 from the field with 4 points tonight for the Houston Rockets. Jalen Green 1 for 5, 2 points. And Reed Shepard 3 for 6 tonight, 8 points. 6 points for Jeff Green off the bench. 4 points for Nefarli Dante. Houston Rockets shooting 53% from the field goal, 57% from the three, with 13 rebounds, 10 assists, and 4 turnovers, 2 blocks, 1 steal for the Houston Rockets. For the Clippers, 5 points for Kawhi Leonard, Derrick Jones Jr. with 3 points, Zubac with 8, James Harden with 13 points, Chris Dunn with 4, Nicholas Batum, 15 points, man. 15 points for Batum, 5 for 6 from the floor, 4 for 5 from the three with 3 rebounds off the bench for Batum. So he's stepping it up, man. It's an 8-man rotation for the Clippers, and it's a 9-man rotation right now for the Rockets. It's a G League playing right now. Yeah, Jason Tate and Aaron Holiday. Well, everybody playing, man. We all playing third string, bro. I told y'all we 15 deep from the get-go. So it is what it is with that, man. The Clippers shooting 51% from the field, 57% from the three, with 15 rebounds, 12 assists, and only 3 turnovers for the Clippers. For the Clippers, man. What's good, everybody? Well, salute. Now, facts. Now, Batum ain't hesitating at all. Are you talking about Tate or Batum? Big E? Oh, you say Tate go to the corner. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tate ain't hesitating at all. Tate like, I'm out here. If it go in, that's a plus. If it don't, you better get your ass on defense, Tate. You better do what you do. Said why Steven Adams ain't playing? I mean, it's a lot of players out there ain't playing, but Steven Adams, he needs some rest. He really the big dog, old dog that don't really, you know what I'm saying, that really put in some big time minutes for the squad. So, you know what I'm saying, he's rewarded for some minutes being rested tonight. But we ain't gonna even talk about that. We don't even care. Rockets get it in. Clippers trying to full court press, man. Y'all better stop it. Stop that shit. Tyrese and 1-on-1 with Batum. Finds Holiday. Holiday with the floater. Finds Uncle Jeff in the corner for a 3. He missed this time. Rebound by Tate. Tate in the post. Pump fake goes up. Tate with the bucket. Jason Tate with the bucket, man. 48-44. Here comes Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn on top of the key. Finds Zubac. 1-on-1 with Jock Landale. Jock, lock his ass up. Chris Dunn to Kawhi Leonard. 1-on-1 with Tate. Back to the basket. Turn around, fade away for Kawhi. Break it. Good defense by Tate. They don't like to see it, but it is what it is. 4-point game, 4-point lead for the Clippers. Rockets on the perimeter, swinging the ball around. And Holiday goes up with a floater at the free throw line. He way off. God dog. God damn. God damn. Back to Kawhi. Kawhi Leonard going left, goes up with the floater, and it goes off again. Kawhi Leonard can't get a bucket at all now. He can't get it to go. Rockets defense is real. Another floater for Holiday. He missed it again. Tipped up, rebounded by Zubac. Boban pushing it. And the Clippers want to reset. Trying to figure it out. Zubac in the post, spin move, off the glass. Bucket is good for Zubac. So we have a 50-44 game. 50-44. Rockets down by 6. Rockets down by 6. 6:50 left to go in the second quarter in the first half. Tyrese with the hezzy off the 3. Goes up with the midi. Buckets for Tyrese. In your face, sucker. In your face, scrubs. And we got a timeout, man. We got a timeout. 50-46. Kawhi Leonard with 5 points for the Clippers. Derrick Jones Jr. with 3 points. Zubac with 10, y'all. Zubac 5 for 6 from the field with 7 rebounds. James Harden with 13 points. 5 for 5 from the field. 2 for 3 from the 3. 3 for 6 overall from the field. James Harden with 4 assists in this ball game. 5 points for Kawhi, 10 for Zubac, and 13 for James Harden. Chris Dunn in the start line with 4 points, but the man in the first half is really, to me, is Nicholas Batum for the Clippers. 15 points off the bench, 4 for 5 from the 3. And if he ain't making them threes, man, the Clippers will be down. And they'll be down and out right now. So, not to mention the Rockets, 6 points for Tyrese in the starting lineup. Cam Whitmore with 8 points. He's 3 for 4 from the field. Jot Landale with 4 points. Jaden Green with 2. And Reed Shepard with 8. So, as you can see, man, it's not the full-blooded team tonight. And the Rockets handling business without Jalen Green going to work. And I got to put that shit out there, too. And then, so, yeah, man, y'all get the likes up, man. Subscribe to the channel if you're new. We'll be back right back for the second quarter. We back. Fade away for Uncle Jeff is good. 52-48, man. 52-48. 4-point game, man. 5 minutes left to go in the first half. And Zubac bagging out. The fall of Dante goes up with the hook shot. Is good for Zubac. 54-48 now. Back to a 6-point lead. Under 5 minutes left to go. Jalen Green back in the game. Jalen Green with the control. Jalen Green off the pick. Tyree Eason catch a shoot from the 3. That's no good. It's knocked out of bounds by Houston. Clippers ball, man. Clippers ball. 54-48. Good shit on the Jeff. Cam Whitmore, the Demon home. The Demon getting money, getting minutes. Cam Whitmore getting minutes. James Harden, Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard to Zubac, spin move. And Kawhi Leonard get fouled. Zubac gets fouled. Zubac gets fouled on the play. Man, it should be too easy, dog. I'm just saying, man. So, young Zubac makes the first free throw. What up, Mike? Mike 2-4 in the building. He say Kawhi getting locked up. Kawhi just playing like trash, bro. Kawhi just playing like trash. Our real lockups ain't really out there. But Tyrese out there. He the only lockup, you know what I'm saying, king out there. But other than that, you know what I'm saying, you could put Jason Tate, but I think Jason Tate missing is James Harden when he out there. And Kawhi Leonard too, but yeah, Kawhi, bro. Kawhi. 7 points, 3 for 8 from the field. He just missing shots. We not even playing no real Houston Rockets defense because all our guys ain't out there. We just rocking out what we, you know what I'm saying? We working with what we have. Now if the Rockets get over this shit, hey man. We just have to weather the storm, bro. We just have to weather the storm right now. It's a 55-48 game. Zubac second free throw. Second free throw for Zubac is coming up. And it's good on my end. 56-48. Here comes Reed Shepard. Eight-point game. 4:15 left to go in the first half. Reed Shepard off the dribble. Gets the switch. Gives it up to Tyrese, and he gets to the basket, goes up, and he missed the layup. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard pushing it. Full speed ahead. Kawhi Leonard goes to the rack and slammed it. Ooh, Kawhi Leonard with the flush. Statue of Liberty. 10-point game. 10-point game. 3:55 left to go. Reed Shepard off the pick by Farley. Stolen by Kawhi Leonard again. Turnover by Reed Shepard. Kawhi Leonard on the perimeter. Dancing. Stop and pop for the 3. Too short. Rebounded by the Rockets. Rockets with the push. Reed Shepard turns it over again. God damn. And Kawhi Leonard faked it and gets the layup. Get a ball to Jalen Green. This nigga Reed Shepard, bro. Why you dribbling through the crowd, bro? Jalen Green, he splits it, pulls up for a 3. Jalen, oh my God. And Jalen Green outballs a 3. Good Lord, have mercy. Good Lord, have mercy. Jalen Green pulls up for a 3. 12-point game, 12-point deficit for the Rockets. 60-48. Jalen Green just outballed a 3. Reed Shepard just caused by 2 turnovers. 2 damn near functional plays. And we at where we at, man. Down by 12, Houston.
Back on defense. James Harden. Finds Zubac. Zubac. Alley-oop to Derrick White Jr. And he gets the flush. And he dunks it home. 62-48. Jalen Green with it. Jalen one-on-one with Dunn. Bounce pass back to Jalen. Finds Tyrese in the corner for a three. No good. Rebounded by Zubac. Here come the Clippers. James Harden. Dumps it to Kawhi. Kawhi pump fakes in the post. Kawhi. Zubac. Hook shot. Buckets. 64-48. 64-48. 2:30 left to go in this game. Jalen Green off the pick. Jalen Green to Jock Landale. He gets fouled. So the Rockets finally try to make something happen. Clippers on a run. 64-48. 2:20 left to go in the first half. Ja Landale first free throw is good. Here comes Jason Tate. Ja Landale with 5 points tonight at the free throw line for the extra one. So he makes both free throws. It's a 14-point game on my end. 64-50. James Harden off the pick. James. Man with the plan gets the rack, finds Zubac in the post, and Zubac slams it home. 16-point game. Here comes Jalen Green. Jalen off the screen. Jalen one-on-one. Jalen dropped to the rack. Oh, and Jalen turned it over, just threw it. Jalen, what the hell was that, nigga? You wasn't even aiming for this nigga, Jalen. The hell? Nigga, stop selling, nigga. Stop selling, ho. Oh, we tell niggas to sell, man. Stop selling, ho. Bounce pass behind the back. Kawhi Leonard goes up with the floater. Missed it. Got his rebound. Kawhi Leonard goes up and he dunks it home. 18-point game for the Clippers, man. 18-point game. Here come Houston. Jason Tate with it. Jason Tate gets to the basket and he gets the bucket. 15-point game. 16-point game, excuse me. 68-52 on my end. 123 left to go. Kawhi Leonard with the control. Kawhi Leonard with the one-on-one. Kawhi off the pick. Pulls up. Pump fakes from the three. Back to Kawhi. Guarded by Jalen. Kawhi goes up off the glass. Another missed layup for Kawhi Leonard. Here comes Houston. Reed Shepard. Reed with the hezzy. Jason Tate say, get off me. Jason Tate one-on-one with Dunn. Nowhere to go. Finds Reed Shepard wide open for a three. Reed for three. Please. Buckets. 13-point game, man. 13-point game. 68-55 on my end. 68-55. Reed Shepard with the big three. Back at is the Clippers. Reed Shepard with 11 points, by the way. 4 for 7 from the field. 3 for 4 from the three. Reed Shepard. James Harden pulls up from the three. Buckets. James Harden come back with a three of his own. Harden back with a three of his own, man. 71-55. Jalen Green behind the back. Dancing. Jalen Green step back three. He finally gets one to go. Jalen Green with a three this time. 71-58. 71-58, 13-point game, 13-point lead. Under 20 seconds to go. It's James Harden. 1 second, one shot. 5 seconds on the shot clock for James Harden and the Clippers. James Harden, between the legs. James Harden dancing, step back for three. James Harden, deep three, no good. And Zubac gets fouled underneath the basket. 7 seconds to go in this game. 7 seconds to go. Clippers not in the bonus just yet. They have another bucket to premiere. $71-58. Kawhi Leonard dancing. Turnaround, almost a steal. It is a steal. Rockets get a steal, and that'll do it for the first half. That'll do it for the first half. And you see the Rockets.
holding on real quick to I mean it's a 13-point game, you know what I'm saying? Anything can happen, but let me read the Clipper stats real quick. 13 points for Kawhi Leonard, Derrick Jones Jr. with 5 points, Zubac with 18 points, James Harden with 16, 6 assists, Zubac with 18 and 8. Off the bench, Nicholas Batum with 15 points. The Clippers shoot 50% from the three, 52% from the field with 21 rebounds, 19 assists for the Clippers. For the Houston Rockets, 48% from the field, 47% from the three with 8 turnovers, 12 assists, 21 rebounds. And off the bench, you have Uncle Jeff Green with 8 points, 2 for 4 from the three. Jason Tate with 4 points. Farley with Dante, 4 points. Aaron Holiday with 6 points off the bench. To lead the way is Reed Shepard tonight, 4 for 7 from the field, 3 for 4 from the three with 11 points. Jalen Green with 5 points, 2 for 7 shooting, and 4 turnovers for Jalen Green tonight. 4 turnovers and 3 turnovers for Reed Shepard. Jock Landale in the star lineup tonight with 6 points. Cam Whitmore with 8 and Tyree Eason with 6. So Reed Shepard holding it down, man. He's holding it down right now as far as being in the star lineup. We've seen this before. And we're gonna see how these boys rock out, man. Shout out to James. And what up, James? Salute, James. Hey, Lenard, what's good? I see you putting up. What up, Lenard? What you got on tonight?
What's goody, bro? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you good, bro. You good. What you got?
Man, I gotta say that this is a game that I've been anticipating for the last week because I really think the Clippers have probably the best squad on paper. I definitely am a Harden fan, but I'm really excited to see our young guys play tonight because I wasn't expecting everybody to be sitting out. But I want to see Reed Shepard play it out, even though he's having a rough time out there, so he get his feet wet as a rookie. Also want to see. I'm happy to see these minutes coming out for Cam Whitmore, but like, I'm really excited. Our squad is hanging down. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not blowing out by 20 points. Like this to me is one of the toughest matchups that I wouldn't want us to see going into playoffs, to be honest.
I guess the Clippers, you scared of the Clippers? I wouldn't say you scared, but you don't want to see them in the first round?
Yeah, I would say the teams that I'm most intimidated about or would be concerned as far as matchup goes, like we're an incredible team, thanks to the coaching. But I would not want to see the Timberwolves, the Clippers, maybe the Warriors, those, and then on the East Coast, I would not want to see the Celtics or the Pistons. But other than that, we can take smoke from anybody. You know what I'm saying? We got an amazing defense.
Mm-hmm.
Amen Thompson just continues to like blow my mind. I mean, he's just been incredible all year. He deserves the Defensive Player of the Year. But I'm seeing Tari Eason just get weaker and weaker. You know what I'm saying? He had a very strong beginning. Since that first injury, he just does not look like the same dude that at the beginning of the season. I mean, he was dogging. I mean, I really see Tari as a mini Claw, as a mini Kawhi Leonard. So, I'm enjoying it, man. I cooked a really good dinner to just enjoy this, sit back and chill and relax, man. I'm glad we locked in the second.
Yeah, man. Hey, I hope you be locked in and ready for the playoffs too. You know what I'm saying, Lenard? So, but hold that thought, homie. Let me get to the next guest on the panel. Hey, Laro, what you got, Laro?
Hey, yo, what's up?
What's up?
One thing I would say, man, Jalen Green, look, I don't care about your streak. I don't want to play. I don't want to find out some kind of way, bro. I mean, I can be glass half full, but I don't want to see the guy go out there tweak an ankle, even though it's never happened. God forbid it happen after I say something. But as I said something, but bro, I don't think it's that important, man. I want our guys to be fresh. I don't want to get them hurt. I mean, I think our guys that we have right now, they're sufficient to, I mean, those other teams, they had a chance to take care of their business the other 80 games of the season. So I don't care no more, bro. I mean, y'all had y'all chance. So, I mean, I'm resting my guys. So that's how I feel about that. So I don't want to see Jalen in the second half. Other than that, man, they're going to give us everything that they got as far as the Clippers go right now. But, I mean, it's like until they pull it off a little bit late, I mean,
Hey, the Clippers ain't playing like they used to want like this, though.
yeah, I wasn't really impressed. That's what I'm going to say. So I landed on that.
All right, man. You got an echo too, Larry. I don't know what it is. Hold on, let me see if you got it. Hey, Larry,
Yeah, it's probably me. Hold up.
Hold up. I'm trying to see something. Go to your settings and go cancellation.
Bet.
All right. Hey, let me move on, man. Let me get to the OGA James, man. Nola Boy Sports and News. What it do, James? Salute, bro.
Wine in the building. Salute, Greenleaf.
Salute.
Man, listen, I was checking out some of that game because I'm in H-Town with you. They got good they got good coaching staff over there, so they're gonna be all right. The only thing I feel like is wrong with them, they got a lot of youth on that team. So I'm gonna speak to the veteran and the champion of that team, Fred VanVleet. You got to get him in line. You got to do what you did in Toronto. They follow the leader. You and Ime made it to the championship. Y'all have the experience. The young Bulls gonna follow as you go. Like it is a lot of stuff that I see go wrong with a young team. It's really based off confidence. It ain't much about experience at this point because you could always prevail only if they believe in themselves. It sounds like everybody that I listen to tonight is dealing with the youth and the confidence of that team. But that's when coaching come into play. Now I do agree if you got the second seed on lock, whether you lose out, win out, whatever, just go in the playoff healthy. It's time to reboot. The playoff is a different monster, Greenleaf. You know that. And I think they will be all right. The matchups, whoever they face in the first round, the second round, whether they get to the second round, I think they will be all right till they get to the Western Conference Finals. And then that's when stuff ratchet up. You know that. But I think they're really in a good place right now. You ain't going to win every game. Just go out there, put your heart on your sleeve, and lay it all on the line. And that's what I do see in this team. They well balanced. They don't have a superstar, a real all-star caliber player to go out there where you could just lock on them. They play team ball. We'll win defense and team ball, man. So when I hear these dudes talk, I don't knock what they be saying, bro, but I watched 4 decades of this, and I played the game at a high level, whether it was band, baseball, basketball, or football. I ran cross country and I ran track. So I'm saying, like, believe in your skills, believe in your skill set, believe in what the coaches put out there. Next man up. You know how we do it. Injuries is a part of the game. And I feel in my heart, bro, the way Houston have been playing, and they had their little struggles throughout the season, but they're in the second seed for a reason. Now, that's a ball for a lot of y'all. It might go over your head. You feel me? You go through growing pains, man. You go through struggles. But that don't mean, oh, man, I don't believe in them. I think this ain't going to go right. Man, look, we ain't trying to be no fan of this, but we just trying to be realists. If you look at what they got compared to what everybody else got, MVP Shea, Jokic, MVP category, Jamal Murray, Garden, Michael Porter Jr. That Houston ain't built like that. To be in a second seed and to come through adversity and go through their growing pains throughout this season and still be in that second seed, they haven't made no major trades. They stuck to their guns and they believe in what they believe.
I'm glad you said that, bro. I'm glad you're saying that, James, because
I'm a realist, though, Greenleaf. You know that. I'm gonna spit the balls,
bro. Because I know what you're getting at. It's about letting these young niggas really thrive. You know what I'm saying? Ime Udoka, he's showing them, bro. Look at all these coaches getting fired. Superstars on the team, they get fired. And Ime Udoka started this shit where he came in benching our guys.
Jalen Green getting benched in the fourth quarter. Al P getting benched. You know, Fred getting benched this year. You know, Dylan Brooks not giving no big playing time. So he holding them guys accountable and he rocking with whatever's
Thanks.
winning the pace. So he's coaching and also he holding these guys accountable if he ain't playing the right way for
Thank
what's
you.
going on. So I'm just glad like we doing it the right way, building through the draft. We have a head coach that's hard nosed, don't take no bullshit, and he come from that Greg Popovich street. It ain't about one player; it's about everybody being involved.
Team ball. Like the way y'all team constructed, bro. Sagoon, Jalen Green, Van Fleet, Amine, A-Man, however you want to say his name. You got Thompson. You have weapons over there where you can say, all right, if this dude ain't doing, you know Ime Udoka gonna pull that string. I'm not holding your hand. I'm over here to win a championship. I'm over here to install something in y'all that y'all didn't have. You feel me? I'm here to build confidence in my team. I see the pieces that I have. So I'm gonna let it, I'm gonna put my chips on the table and I'm gonna keep my poker face on. Now the Clippers need this game more than Houston. Houston is second place. Houston gonna have a first round at home. So I'm not even much worrying about that part of it. Now, what I am worrying about is if they gonna keep believing. You gotta have that confidence, Greenleaf. You know that. And if you could bench
Yeah,
those
that's why I want
starters,
that nigga Jalen Green to come out. Like, even though you ain't got you know what I'm saying, you also starters along with you, Jalen. You
What I
decide
want
to
to
play
see,
this game. You got that, you know, you want to play 82 games. I know you want to be looking like Iron Man, but you still gotta produce, bro. You can't come out there with them turnovers, Jalen Green. You can't come out
yeah,
there, you know what I'm saying, playing that type of game, bro. You gotta put the team on your back and saying if we competing, we not even down by 20, which they should be. Nigga, I can really win this game if I really step up just a little bit. You feel me? So
thank
that's
you.
the type of mentality
yeah.
that little nigga need on the
Yeah.
squad right now.
But listen,
I need to see Coach Jalen. You know what I'm saying? Like fired up, getting the young guys
Oh
um,
yeah.
ready. You know what I'm saying? Like because I'm gonna be watching Jalen like a hawk during playoffs. What kind of character, what kind of attitude does he have? You know, is he a step up type of dude? Because he didn't show that when he went one on one with Ant Man. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
gonna ask you a question. Who talking?
Yeah.
If you look at the playoff experience, like Greenleaf just said, you may holding them dudes accountable, whether you a start or not. I'm gonna pull you best man up, next man up. I mean, so if you gonna say that, I do agree with you on the. But how these dudes gonna learn from experience if you don't put them out there, if you don't hold them accountable? I don't care if you a starter, the sixth man, the backup. Hold these players accountable. We don't have real coaches in the NBA no more. You know,
Yeah.
coaches getting fired like Greenleaf just said. So for
Yeah, that's
Ime
why
to
they
even
getting tossed
stand on
around.
business and to have all these different lineups, they have the courage to bench these players. Man, that says something about this team, bruh.
Yep.
I look at the small things. It's like trying to find a damn needle in a haystack, and you know how hard that is. But once you find it and you find that remedy, why you think they're in second place?
Yeah.
That's
Well,
all I'm saying.
I'm a credit to the second place piece because of Alp. You know what I'm saying? He's the one that's literally been performing day in day out, getting double team, triple team,
Facts.
swarmed. You know what I'm saying? And he's still performing. Like when he played against the Warriors the other day, getting dogged by
Hey,
Draymond
that was
Green.
two
What he
big
do?
wins, though. Not to cut you off,
Yep,
dog. The Warriors one of the hottest.
yep.
No
And
facts.
Greenleaf, you know how I praise Django for what he did for Miami. I seen him coming since
Oh
the bubble. We've been on
yeah.
this thing cooking for the
Hey.
last 5, 6 years. I'm
Jimmy
not
Butler,
no
if y'all don't
scout.
know who he talking about. Jimmy Butler, if y'all don't know who he
Yeah.
talking about.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not no professional scout, but I do know talent when I see it. I do know
I
people
like
who
that
go out there
nickname.
and put that stuff on their sleeve and they fall like if the chips fall. Look, I'm not gonna go out like no sucker, but I'm gonna handle my business. If I hit it, I hit it. If I don't, I don't. But I be damned if I let another man put his pants on like me, whether we're a young team or a veteran team. Look at all the veteran pieces that the Clippers have. They see what I'm saying? They
Yeah.
overdue. They got a new stadium. They got to pay for it. So y'all know how that go. We not about to get into that type of stuff. But at the end of the day, look at everybody that built a new stadium. They got to pay for that.
Right.
They got to
Yeah.
pay for that. And
To
the
me,
club, And the
It was,
club been cheating the system for the longest. I call him sheetrock for a reason. But he
mhm.
have turned it up. He have came on, and they go as he go. He have been a champion as a role player and leading his team. So to see Houston still in this game playing the way they playing, bro, that speak highly of this team. Whether they do it this year or next year, we have a bright future with this team, bro, and they coming. It might
Facts.
not happen this year, but guess what? I guarantee you they're going to go out on their shield. They're not going to quit on their coach. They're not going to throw their players under the bus because, oh, Jalen Green had a bad game. I watched that Lakers game, and I was really disappointed. And the way the Lakers won that game, Jalen Green scored under 10 points. Fred VanVleet scored under 10 points. Now, just give me 12, 15. Both of y'all give me 15 apiece. Give me some role player numbers. They win that game.
Now
But
did
you got
Jalen
a top five
did
star over here. You got a role player at 40 that they keep putting in at the GOAT, and you still in this game? Come on, man. I
but
like where I'm
Hey,
at.
I
real
gotta
quick,
ask you
real
I
quick,
this.
like
y'all.
where I'm at.
I
Real
gotta
quick,
ask you.
Lenore. Let me get to one more guess.
Right.
Hey, Rich Base. Oh, I got two more guests. Hey, Rich. Oh, Rich feel like. Hey, J Dog pulled up. Hey, what you got, J Dog? What you got on this first half and everything that's going on with the Rockets, man? Salute to you, J Dog. J Dog, you there? Can y'all hear?
Was Jalen Green's wrist
Hey,
hurt
y'all keep cooking in,
during the
man.
fourth quarter of that LA game? Is that why he sat down? That's my question. Was his wrist hurt during that LA game?
That's a good question. I can't really know because I'm not Jalen Green. But this is what I would say.
What
If
was his
I'm
question
looking,
again?
Was
he said
Jalen
was Jalen Green wrist hurting in that game against the Lakers.
because that why he sat down during the fourth quarter?
No, most of the time, if you really sitting, he may really just working his magic as far as trying to find a lineup that's gonna win him that game. And that game, I think we just stuck down to that double big and his own defense, and it was different things. So and over here, well, I ain't gonna blame it on no wrist injury. If you out there, you hooping and you producing defensively in all aspects of the world, I ain't blaming on no wrist injury. You out there hoop.
Well,
You
I
know what I'm
mean,
saying?
he got that injury in the third quarter, and then he didn't play any minutes.
Though Greenleaf, we don't use injuries as an excuse. But to be the team that y'all is young, I just feel like this. Coaching gonna play a matter in the playoffs. And like you said, coming from a Greg Popovich tree, being a champion as a player, leading your own team to the finals, whether you lost and they give a Thunder dude the praise for it, you know how that go. There's a lot of stuff play a part in this type shit. So what I'm gonna say with that, I really feel like if you look at the way they constructed, oh, a championship coming, believe that. Title
Yeah,
time. And I'm
yeah.
just being honest from what I'm observing from the outside looking in. And by me being in Houston and being able to watch this team, say, bro, Houston have some solid pieces. Now, whether they believe or they don't believe, the coaching staff matter. I
Yeah.
know Ime gonna get them dudes in line when it's time. They play solid defense. And if the shot falling, it's falling. If it ain't, it ain't. But you gotta live by that shit. You know what I mean? You live
Facts.
by, you die by. It's a 3-point lead. But what I like about Houston, like I said, we don't have no superstar. We don't really have no
To me,
consecutive all
Jane, it's
star.
it's the defense, and like you said, they don't have no all star, so they doing it the right way. They not bringing in no KDs and everybody hunting for KD. Y'all need KD. No, we doing it from internal growth. Ain't that what everybody been asking for? You feel
Yeah.
me? As far as
Get
being
back
So
to
having
yeah,
a
ain't
sturdy
that
head
the
coach,
basics?
build it
That's the
through the
basics.
draft, and don't need these niggas like that.
yeah. Now
I
I would
agree.
say I want to see the dog in green come playoff. Like I said, like I want to see that Ant-Man mentality. You know what I'm saying? Like the
Fact.
only
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
person
yeah.
that
Yeah. Hey,
I see,
Lenore.
uh
We
huh,
all trying to see that, man. We all trying to
yeah,
see it, and it's up for grabs. You know what I'm saying? We don't know if Jalen Green gonna fold. We don't know if he gonna really show up. And saying whatever round that we bounce in, what I'm saying, we just don't know how we gonna lose. But at the same time, this is the second year he made Udoka. This is the second year the Rockets having some structure. We supposed to make the playoffs last year, a play in last year. We didn't do that. We skipped all that and went to the number 2 seed. So I get it. As a number 2, when you hold that number 2 seed record, it's some expectations that come along with that. You got to get out the first round and you got to have a fight and stuff like that. But for me, I understand that I'm dealing with a young Jalen Green. I'm dealing with a young Alfred Shingun. I'm dealing with a Ahmed Thompson, Jabari Smith Jr. We got a lot of young guys. And Fred VanVleet and Dylan Brooks, they are some vets that's been grateful for this squad because they number 2 in the West. We didn't have no superstar or all-star attached to that. We built it all-stars internally. ILP made all-star. So that's what we doing. And just to close it off with that, bro, we doing it the right way. And however, the outcome may be, you just got to salute the Rockets for what they've been doing, bro. Didn't nobody expect this, what I'm saying, and things of that nature.
Hey, let me ask you a question, Greenleaf, since you said that.
Yes, sir.
Is building through the draft and seeing the progress that y'all have and being in the number 2 seed and cheating the system like KD, not even us being in a play-in, which route you rather take? Because if you have good coaching always get the best out of their players, right? That's why you praise the Popovich, the Jerry Sloans, the Phil Jacksons, the Eric Spoelstras. You know what I mean? Of the world. So why hold y'all accountable and try to shit on y'all for doing it the right way when the niggas who cheating and aim is doing it and making it? That's all I'm asking.
Exactly. We really, I mean, I can't speak for every Rockets fan, but we really don't want him. Now, KD need us more than we need him. Like I said, we number 2 in the West. He got his squad over there, and they not even scratching to be a play-in team right now.
Baby. Oh, you
know what I'm
missed
saying?
dunk.
So with
J-Dog, what it do, J-Dog?
what it do, man? To get my mic together, man. Salute to the panel, man.
salute, J-Dog.
Yeah, man. Trying to get my mic together and not wreck this damn truck, bro. Yeah,
you can tap in real quick.
Nah, man, y'all cooking, bro. Yeah, KD definitely need us more than we need him, bro. I don't want to bail this bitch ass out. Like, I'm gonna keep it real. I'm gonna keep it 100.
Right.
I don't want to bail this bitch ass out, bro. He jumping his ass around this NBA with that bullshit, that sucker shit, bro. Thinking everything, if the grass is always greener, stay your ass over there and goddamn me preparatory, goddamn in Phoenix, nigga. We ain't bailing your ass out. You should have came with us, nigga, when we was trying to goddamn get you when we had Harden the first time, nigga.
Right.
Nah, nigga, stay your ass where you at. We gonna keep our youngsters. We gonna grow with them. And we gonna push this shit the right way, and we gonna try to build us a goddamn team that's gonna contend for years, not just one goddamn year or 2 years.
I like this, dog. I like how you talking.
You feel me? The nigga want to come over here, James, and goddamn me us to bail his ass out. He can't do it by his goddamn self, and so he want our youth. And I will coach it now, nigga, because you just want to shoot the ball. You don't want to be no leader. You don't want to be held accountable. All you want to do is do what you do and shoot the goddamn ball and show up and exist, nigga. Now, nigga, if you're a great player, nigga, lead a team to somewhere. Couldn't do it in OKC. You went to a team that's already did it. You used the extra sniper they needed. So guess what, nigga? You did it over there, but that ain't your chips. Them Steph Curry and them chips. And so your ass tried to go to Brooklyn, do it yourself with Kyrie. You had bad luck because the way you did the shit was fucked up. So, nigga, no, we ain't bailing your ass out, nigga.
Hey,
I'm with that. I ain't gonna lie. I like how he broke that down because that's the truth. Look at all the team. Look, and then you trying to follow the role player footsteps. That shit ain't get you nowhere. Steph done got two without you, and you still ain't got none without him. So
hey, Jabari is the new KD. Period.
I like Jabari, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Jabari be balling.
If he
they be sleeping on Jabari, Jane.
If he didn't perform this year, if he didn't perform this year, that was the segue during the trade deadline was to trade Jabari for KD. But what I would do with those Phoenix picks is I would be getting Bobo. You give us Bobo, we got us a nice pick and pop. Pick and roll.
I'm with J-Dog. I'm not giving up my young core. Remember, they were saying Miami need to trade Tyler and all these people for James Harden. They need to do this for K. And look, we still went to 4 conference finals and 2 championships, whether we lost or not.
That's
Hey,
what
you
you
know
trying to
what?
do. You
Hey,
trying
you
to
know
build
what?
for the long haul, not for the short term.
Hold
Everybody
on.
thinks short term in this era, not long term, and I don't like
That's
that.
right.
All right,
That's
so
right.
check this out.
Nigga trying to
If you
microwave a championship and shit.
so look,
Yeah, go ahead, bro.
hey, check this out. So if you the Rockets, right, and the Suns call you, are you gonna answer the phone, bro? And you know they talking about KD. I mean, look, y'all just don't care. No matter what, you
No.
don't even want to hear it. You just don't
Nah,
want
I'm
to hear
answering
it.
the phone. Nah, wait, hold on. I'm answering the phone, goddamn. I'm answering
Yeah,
the
we
phone.
All
yeah,
right, we
but
answering the phone, right?
yeah,
Yeah, I'm
you
answering the
gonna answer the
phone.
phone? Yeah, with a team like that, you definitely gonna answer the phone. But
Hey,
at the same
I'm
time,
and
All right,
I'm
then. So if you willing
I'm
to
a
some
six.
folk,
listen,
hold
then
on,
stop saying
hold on, nigga.
you going
It's a
hard.
caveat to that. It's a caveat to that.
I'm
I
a see.
answer the
I'm gonna answer
phone.
the. Yeah,
Cam
I'm gonna
Smith.
answer to see if I can hold you.
Hey, give me Bobo. I'm telling you. Bobo with the pick and roll of the Jalen Green and Amin Thompson, locked.
Yeah, this nigga in the middle of the street. Come on, Kinfo. Hello, Green. Hello, can you hear me, man? The hell
That's
is
the only
this?
reason why I'm picking up that
Yeah,
phone.
Hello, can y'all hear
Yeah,
me, fam?
There we
yeah,
go,
My
Williams.
fault,
yeah.
my
Let's
fault,
go,
bro.
baby. Get
Yeah,
that.
Man,
hear me?
my
Yeah.
Yeah, hear
bad,
me?
bro. Yeah, I hear you, Green. Yeah. Go
Okay,
ahead.
now I was saying Lenore, hey Lenore, Bobo, man, stop it. Not for no draft picks. Ain't nobody looking for Bobo, bro. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Not for no draft picks. You can find him to be unsigned. But we talking about like KD scenario, he's that big figure. And you don't want to really give up. For me, I don't want to give up my young core, big
Yeah,
young
we
core.
got
You know what I'm
Jabari.
saying? You gotta throw in Jabari in the trades and
Nah,
try to make the
we keep
contracts match
Jabari.
and shit
I
like that.
mean,
So you don't
Jabari's
want
I
to
our
go
mean,
down that
guy.
road.
but
It's gonna be a lot to give
I
up for KD.
I want
We
to
don't want
evaluate what we
KD.
do. I want to evaluate what we do in these playoffs and who
Mm,
steps up and how they go through their turmoil. You know what I'm saying? It is yet to
yeah.
be seen. So
Jabari
I
has
ain't
been
trying.
the most consistent player, and he's
Hey,
got the defense.
there's a lot of
Period.
people think otherwise. I like Jabari. I like what he provides.
The
But
second half, man, he
we
barely
talking about
turning
to get
22.
KD. We talking about to get KD though.
Nah,
And
KD ain't worth
he
it.
making too much money, man. But
What
he
are you,
make,
38 now?
but you see, he 37,
Yeah,
but
Bro,
nah,
I give
getting
you,
injured.
I
36.
give you,
KD 36. Yeah,
I
go
give
ahead.
you 2 draft picks, Dylan Brooks, and a 30 pack of Bud Light, fam.
I
Call
don't
it a
want to
day.
get rid of Dylan Brooks. Dylan Brooks been hooping this shit for us,
Come on,
man. I
bro.
don't want to get rid.
Like that's some real shit.
Man,
Like for what Fred Van Vliet provide, Dre dog. Niggas talking about
I
they
was
out on
trying.
Fred Van Vliet and
yeah,
Dylan
I,
Brooks to a certain degree, bro. These two
I,
dudes
right.
got us to the number 2 in the West.
Absolutely,
hey,
bro.
I
In
just
Yeah,
the
try
but
to
West.
make
why
the
you want
money,
to give
man.
up your veteran and your defense? I like
Exactly.
Dylan Brooks. I
Yeah.
listen. I
Bro,
don't agree with how he rocking
James,
off score,
James, the
but
nigga shooting at a career year 39% from the three, close to 40% now.
Nah, he
Who?
cold.
And he can guard the best player. He just
Who?
got some
yeah,
help
I
now
like
with
his
Armin
toughness too.
Thompson. Yeah,
And you know
yeah.
he's gonna bring that toughness. So I ain't
Yeah.
doing it. I'm not. I'm sorry.
Jabari's got to stay on the team. He's a no-touch person.
Hey, we might
Yeah.
well rock out with our cock out with our whole squad just like we did last year.
Already.
You
That's
know what
real
I'm saying?
talk.
Depending on how far we get,
So,
bro. I think we,
Money.
yeah,
second
Hey,
round.
remember y'all was hot last year, but Fred VanVleet got hurt and it messed up the whole
No,
chemistry.
no, 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 no. Fred, no, it was
Sengunga,
Fred. It was
Sengun.
Fred this year, James. We missed them 6 games. We went on a little funk, but last year was LP and Jalen Green went on an 11-game win streak. You dig? He went on an
And
11-game win
sorry,
streak, and we
and
was right
sorry.
there on the Golden State Warriors' ass as far as being the 10 seed in the play-in.
On their
You
ass,
know what
bro.
I'm saying? So
Like
this year we skipped
if
all
we're a
that shit. We
defensive
skipped all that shit.
focused
Hey, you
team,
know what's
if
important
we're a
that you just said?
defense,
Go
if
ahead,
we're
big dog. My bad. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if we're a defensive focused team, we do not need KD. Period. Like,
But
Mm-hmm.
hold
Not
on.
if we
what
give,
do we?
go
We
Do
ahead,
need.
James.
defense still win championships,
That's
or you
facts,
need to
man.
outscore a
I'm just
person? Because
I'm just saying it's
you can
facts.
go Glock for Glock with a person, chopper for chopper, pump for pump. But if you can't stop nobody, what that mean? I like the way y'all team is constructed because they play both sides of the field. That's something we don't praise in this era because they water whipped it down for more ratings to elevate the scoring. But you
Yep.
still have people that believe in defense. And I'm a defensive type person.
Ooh,
You give me
Because
30,
it's
and
missing, James.
I'm mad.
It's
I'm
missing
trying
in
to
the
hold you
league
to
right now.
15.
holidays lighten it up.
team defense, one-on-one defense is very missing. You had the Kawhi Leonard of the worlds of them days, but when you see Ahmed Thompson, Tyree Eason, Jabari, who can go guard 1 through 5 now, Jalen playing some defense when you got Lucas running around, he'll just want to score the ball. We seen it already. Everybody got to buy in on defense, but you know why? Because our head coach, Ime Udoka, bro. You got to buy in on the defensive end, man, if you want to get somewhere. And Ime Udoka had that
Do
Boston
coach it
team
matter though, Green Bay
really
today?
buy in.
I mean, Greenleaf. I say Green Bay. I think coaching really matter.
It does.
I think y'all got one of the best coaches in the league, even though he don't get the credit. But like I say, I know they see him coming. They're scared.
Look to the road. Look, hey, Jane, hey, fellas, look at the road to the Western Conference Finals, and look at the head coach. We can look at the talent all day, but look at the head coaches. You got the OKC coach. You got the Rockets. Ime Udoka.
Hey, hold up. Well, while you breaking it down, I take Ime over OKC coach. What next coach you got?
Now let him finish. I know where he's going.
JJ Redick with the goddamn Lakers.
Got the
I
pop
take Ime over him. I take Ime over him.
And then Mike Malone ain't there no more with Denver.
Interim coach. And who else?
Memphis coach.
Interim coach. Interim coach. Yeah.
Who else, Laro? Bro,
who they got in Minnesota?
To all those people talking about Bobo, like in the chat, let me ask you guys something. If you got Bobo and LP on the floor, what does that do for spacing?
A lot.
You think they're gonna be double teaming LP?
I mean,
a lot for spacing.
We got
Bobo
Jabari.
Bring y'all more size.
Yeah, we got Bari.
This is what I'm saying. We got Jabari. We don't need Bobo. I'm not trying to like shit on Bobo. I like Bobo.
You don't have to let your Bobo go.
But we got Jabari. We got Steven Adams who presents enforcement type of shit when he's out there with LP. It's a different type of element. It ain't no finesse game. You say next year?
Be around next year.
I mean, he's still working.
That was a sneaky pickup right there.
James, when we out there with that double big lineup with Steven Adams and LP, we wrecking shop, and we throwing out his zone with them niggas. And like, come on, man. Bobo is cool. Just like, I like him as a pickup, but I don't like him as you gonna sign him over Steven Adams next year, Lenore? That's what you telling me?
All right, it depends on how Steven Adams feels. If we get a chip this year, you think Steve Adams is going to stick around?
I mean, I would ride over like John Landale. He have a better job than what he presents for us as a center. But like I said, depending on Bobo really don't have an impact right now. He's skillful and all that stuff.
You know what?
He don't sway me.
First of all, Bobo does not strike me as an Ime kind of player. I mean, straight up.
That's a good point right there. That's a good point.
He
got his certain style of players that he like. You got to have that dog in you. You got to have that defensive mentality.
He's young.
It ain't about offense with Ime all the time.
He's young enough to accept any system that he's incorporated in.
Hey man, this Ime last year of molding. You need to come along, get along. You know what? I think, man, he finna showcase Cam these last 2 games, bro.
Yeah,
2 games and a half, bro.
Look at Holiday.
Shit.
To be honest with you, what the dude name is that was hurt? I can't think of his name, but he playing tonight. I ain't seen him in these. Huh?
Who? You talking about for us or
no, for y'all, Greenleaf from Houston. What the dude name is?
I know Tyrese the only one that been in and out.
No, the other dude. Him.
Tate.
Boy,
they be hating on Tate. They be hating on Tate, James.
He a dog, though. I promise
you.
Yeah,
he a dog, James. He ran that nigga hard up out here.
And I haven't seen him like consistently, what I'm saying, in the last 2 years because of injuries. But if they could ever get him right, because they say the medical field's better than ever. But if it ain't about his competence, but I think, man, that dude brings something to the table that people don't even recognize what that dude takes. So if he make an empty the clip, look, you got a 17-round clip. I'm trying to empty the whole 30. Nigga don't play with 17s no more. So I believe in him. I ain't gonna lie. That's all I'm saying. I believe in him.
They can give us 9 to 11 minutes in the playoffs.
That's defensively wise too.
And Laro, you know what else he gonna do? He gonna give you all 6 of his fouls too.
Hell yeah.
He gonna get the rebounds too.
He may tell you to go out there and do what he do. just know that Ime told him to do what he
Yeah.
supposed to do that night.
And he gonna
On
get
every single
rebounds,
game.
offensively
Rebounding,
and defensively.
I
controlling the
like him.
ball, defense, foul out scenarios. Hey, you hack that nigga up.
He's
Irritate him.
untouchable to
That
me.
type of shit.
He's the
That's what
untouchable.
they gonna do. But not to say he's the most important player, but no, he gonna be utilized, bro.
He's
You know what
the
I'm saying?
X factor. He's the guy. He's the Dylan Brooks without the talk.
Hey, I agree with that. I was just about to say that. Just imagine if when the playoffs ratchet up, defense win championships. Now you know everybody else by y'all playing team ball, the ball move the way it move. You need defense to get you extra positions. I mean extra possessions. So what I would say is if I throw him out there with Dylan Brooks and just like if I was to go with a big man lineup, y'all can go against Jokic because you got extra bodies. Y'all can go against the teams because it ain't really no big man league. It's wide open. And what I like about Houston, they just don't settle. They really play their style and they brand of basketball. They remind me so much of a younger Golden State version. Remember when Golden State came out in 2015? They was deep. They had the bench, and it prevailed. That's what this team remind me of. But I don't look at Steve Coach as the same level as Ime because I think Ime is a better coach than him. He get more about his players.
Oh,
He just
absolutely.
got Steve. He just
eBay
got
doing
Steph
what
Curry,
Mark
and he
Jackson was doing.
had Klay Thompson. He had KD. So it's easy to
Hey, Jane, Ime doing what Mark Jackson was doing. He was making them
Yang.
dudes
Thank
buy into the system, play defense. That's what he doing, and he had them boys like running, going toe to toe with San Antonio and the Clippers. The first year, second year stuff, you know what I'm saying? They got bounced in the first round, second year, second round, whatever the case may be. Then they make that switch up. And then, Steve Kerr came in with his things and stuff like that. But I'm not saying that Ime Udoka is gonna get switched out with a Fugazi as coach that's gonna bring in some offensive stuff when we defensive minded, and that's what won us the games all year long, and it brought us number 2 year all year long. I'm just saying that Ime Udoka, bro, you bring in the right caliber of players, he gonna get it done, bro. He gonna get it done.
Just let him keep building, though.
Keep building.
I think if you let him keep building, he gonna hit. You know how hard it is to win one championship, Greenleaf? This team is being contentious every year. I think y'all in better positions if y'all stay on that trajectory. That's all I'm trying to say, bro. Don't give up on the young players. I'm not giving up 3-4 young players for no 39, 36 ass veteran. Only for one chip, like J Dog say. I'm building for the future. I'm trying to be a contender for the long haul, not for the short term.
KD is X'd out. KD lost whatever position that anybody's mindset of thinking about chasing after him.
I was gonna say, man, I want to talk about the death lineup that Ime put on, and he did Steven Adams, he did Sengun, he did Bari, Tari, and Ahmed, and they have a plus 14 rating.
That's a big lineup too, though. Yeah. So now you can switch.
It's crazy big. It's 6'8", 6'8", 6'11", 6'11", 6'11". Crazy big
lineup.
And they all play defense.
And Jabari got a 40. He got a 40% clip on him from 3. And well, you never know what Tari going to do, but he's going to do something crazy. But I'm just saying, like, how you going to score? Like, they super long, and man, I think that's going to be a crazy lineup. I think he's going to use Ime's going to.
That's why I believe the Rockets right now at the stage that we are, we really unpredictable. I know teams want to follow suit, say, "Oh, we're not worried about the Rockets. They young and dumb, and they don't really have, they don't trust in Jalen Green and all this stuff, all this talk." But at the end of the day, man, when you have Ime Udoka and a young group like this. And I seen the heart and I seen the dog from all of them. They're capable of buying in and grinding it out. Heavy games, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I get it that you want to put them at the standard where you don't want to, you don't see them going forward in certain at a certain level. But at the same time, man, you don't know what they can do because defense win you games, defense wins championships. And the way the Rockets play defense. It's solidified. The offense can take another step, another leap, depending on any game. So I feel like Any team can get it. Any team can get it.
I feel
Any
like
team.
Ime really this team that's assembled is really a replica of the Celtics when he took them to the finals. You know what I'm saying?
What's the biggest difference, Lenore? What's the biggest difference between the Celtics and this young Rockets team right now?
Oh, the Rockets is much younger.
Well, I'm talking about the Celtics of that of
that's the only team he coached. So between that Celtics team and this Rockets team, the only thing that separates them is the youth. The Celtics been to Western Conference, Eastern Conference Finals appearances before Ime. This Rockets team was in the rebuild shit.
Probably about 2 or 3 years difference because Tatum was what? How old was he when they made it to that finals?
That finals, he was 24, 25. 24, 25.
That's why I need Fred to step up as a veteran from Toronto, winning with
the finals to the final. How old is Tatum really? How old is Tatum?
Or the Eastern Conference Finals.
Oh, you talking about Eastern Conference? He was a rookie when he went there. He had Kyrie over there.
Yeah, he was a rookie.
He had Jalen Brown. That team was loaded.
Jalen Brown. Yeah,
but when Ime was there, how old were they? I thought they were.
They were young. They were 19 years old, bro, when Jason Tatum was drafted. 19, 20.
But when
they had the experience, like I was saying. They don't have the experience like we have.
No, but when was Ime coach? Because he wasn't there.
Ime got there. Ime got there when they made, like I said, bro. Hold on, hear me out.
Remember they fired.
Hold on. Let me say it again. Let me slow it down. Before Ime got there, they had experience. Before Ime got there, this is different than what the Rockets experienced. We haven't even made a playoff experience.
I'm just talking about age.
Well, the age is still a gap, a 3-4 year gap.
Well, I mean, I am curious.
Jason Tatum was 19 years old when he made his first appearance. Jalen Green is about to make his first appearance as a number 2 pick of this cornerstone of the team. He's 23 years old.
Yeah, I understand that part. I'm just talking about like Ime.
Oh, you see that? It's 105.99, boy. Houston ain't backing.
They caught up, man. Hey, let me get back to it, man. This nigga here,
this game is awesome.
It's about to go down to the wire, bro. I'm telling you. Go ahead, get your shit out, Greenleaf. I'm gonna pause it. I'm still here, but go ahead and give me commentary.
Hey, what's good with that Reed Shepard, man?
Y'all good.
What's 4 for 6 from 3-point, man? That boy got heat on him.
Yeah, I see Reed Shepard, man. Selling Reed Shepard 14 of the things. 5 for 10, 50% from the field, 4 for 6 from the 3. B.
Uncle Jeff.
I see what's going down.
Yo, you got Kawhi and Harden, bro. We let our young man. We let our young
and Zubac.
Hold up, they got Nicholas Batum. They got Norman Powell. They have more veterans like Greenleaf say.
Bro, we letting our rookie ball on y'all.
Listen, to say the position that y'all in, bro, I feel good about the future. Whether we get it this year, whether we fight hard, I know they're gonna go out on their shield. And to see the score the way it is right now, they still have a chance to win this game. That's all I'm saying.
They better not lose, man. They better not lose to this squad.
We
really giving them an alley-oop to get a standing.
Really, yeah, for real.
But we don't give a damn. Pass y'all though. Even if
no, that's what I'm saying. We giving them the alley-oop, gang. We giving them the alley-oop. We resting 5 guys. Dylan Brooks not playing. Ahmed Thompson.
I know that, Greenleaf. You telling me something new with that? I ain't know that.
No, listen, hear me out, Jay. Dylan Brooks, Ahmed Thompson, Fred VanVleet, Jabari Smith Jr., and Steven Adams ain't playing. That's 5 dudes.
And y'all still close like this?
And they down by 6. Down by 6. So you think I'm worried about the
right now, bro? Ain't worried about
you guys this.
That's a good point, bro. Only veterans and OGs understand the game.
Ahmed Thompson would have clamped they ass up. Up, son. Like, bro, I ain't worried about this slow ass old
Harden. He would have been full face.
Dylan Brooks, Shane Jabari Smith Jr. been cooking the Clippers all year long.
Hey, listen. Hey, Harden's still good, man, but he ain't got that shake like when he played for us. He ain't got that step.
He still got
it. He ain't got that. Not versus Ahmed, he don't.
Well, I'll say this: it's because it's not Mike D'Antoni's system.
Ahmed locked up Shea and Steph.
Hey,
Back to back
y'all missing
games.
5
Back to
players,
back.
and 3 of them started. 4 of them started. Sound like, and to
Facts.
be down only
Yeah.
by 6 points, bro. Real basketball mind should see what we seeing. How
Let me
Greenleaf
ask
trying
you
to
guys
break it
this.
down.
Let me ask you guys this.
Go
So
ahead.
when does Reed Shepard start getting 20 minutes a game?
Next year.
Okay. That's what I'm thinking too. Hopefully. I'd like to see that. I'd like to
I'm
see
just
some
looking at the
development.
future. I see the future is real bright, bro. We can't knock a young team for doing it the right way and taking baby steps, and then we praise the team for stacking the deck, losing. You know what I mean? So you got to have some type of confidence in this team, the way they built, and like I say, coaching matter. We don't have a lot of great coaches in this league. Mike Malone just got fired. You think they're gonna fire
Man,
Ime?
James, how you
And
feel about that,
he in
James? That shit was crazy, James. How you feel about that firing, bro?
hey man,
Like,
that was bad
for him to
business.
get fired, dog.
That's
I'm
bad
like,
business.
bad business. Straight up.
That's obviously a back end issue. I think I
Bro.
think I think that the Russell Westbrook got his ass fired. I mean, how you missed that layup and then missed the free throw?
No. I'm about to
Last
cut
week?
you off right now. I ain't about to do that. Because Jokic is the MVP and he supposed to hit that damn free throw. He hit that free throw. We not even talking about that layup. So cut that out right now. I ain't about to
But
let you do that like
he
that.
fouled the
They've
three
been shitting
pointer.
on Russell Westbrook for a long time,
They
but they
always trying to
praise
blame
Jokic
Russ.
for triple doubles. This man got 4 of them things in a season. So, and
Facts.
he's doing something right. So
Look,
even though his confidence might not be up, he might not have a jump shot as a Luka, Kyrie, Jokic, Jamal Murray in the clutch. The dude energy is high, man. He brings something that Denver was really missing.
I
So why
like
Jokic not closing these games against the Wizards, averaging 60, 10, and 10?
Triple double and all.
he did his
Come on,
job.
man.
Why
I'm
why
not
is it
falling
why
for the
not in
banana
fact?
in the
Hey,
tailpipe.
hey,
They fired Mike
hey,
Malone
James.
because of his weak ass defense, but they ain't gonna
Ain't
call
he
that
been
out.
doing that? He been doing that before he won MVP. So what's different? What's different? How
Bruh,
impactful is
Ru-
that? Without Jamal
Russell
Murray, niggas
Westbrook
can't
won
win
that, and
shit.
won the Thunder in the 6th seed or the
Oh
7th
God.
seed when he averaged his first triple double when he got the MVP. But then they praise Jokic for empty stats. We kill a role player all the time. Why they
Look.
not killing him?
I like
Mm-hmm.
Russ. I like Russ, okay? But when you have a habit of having close games, this ain't his first rodeo of ruining it. I mean, the dude closed out on a 3-pointer, and that's not why the coach got fired. I
No,
take that. I take that.
I got backlash on that. Who is the MVP of that team? Who said he supposed to have 5 MVPs? That's why they killing him right now. And I used to be
Look,
subscribed. I had to unsubscribe to him because he don't blame this dude at all. You
Jokic
understand?
Then
did his job.
after that,
Jokic did his
dude,
job.
you got AD. You feel me? So why blame Russell Westbrook in that scenario? Why trade him and shit like that? And
Fact.
then you go to the Clippers, right? You know what I'm saying? You bring in Harden, all that shit. Paul George, another coon. I mean, another sloppy dude who ain't really built like that. Mister can't get right. So look at all the players, all the star players Russell Westbrook played with. Everybody that he played with were really close. They use him as a scapegoat, bro. Since in a 3-1 deficit against OKC Thunder.
But he has a habit
They
of
ain't want to blame KD. They wanted to say, oh, Russell Westbrook. It was his attitude. It was his mental that drove him down. So I don't want to do that in this stage of his career. Okay, of course,
look,
he's a scapegoat, but at the
I
same
have a lot
time,
of
why not say
respect
that
for him.
Jokic? Why not say Jokic is held accountable? All them numbers he putting up. Why they ain't so impactful? You put up 60-point triple double. Why you ain't blowing these thinkers out?
I ain't gonna lie to you, Greenleaf. I never seen a dude go for 60, a triple double, and lose the way he lose. It was on a 4-game skid. You blame the coaches, but you have an MVP caliber player on your team, so you're not gonna blame him. So the coach gonna be the scapegoat. Russ gonna be the scapegoat, but he gets no smoke. That's another ball. I don't
I mean,
understand
if
that.
he did not
really,
close out,
really, Michael Porter Jr. been trash this
yeah,
year.
Nah,
he
man,
been terrible.
nah. We ain't about to do that.
Not what I ain't
Last
about to
couple of
do it. I
games,
didn't
I
take them
agree.
shots. I didn't take them shots, bro. I ain't play that defense, bro. Like
Why
in
Well,
would
fact,
Jokic ain't
like
playing no defense. I listen to this. If I
he is
gotta
not.
wait for a 6'11" dude that needs the ball in his hand to accumulate stats,
Oh,
why
I'm
did I
not
play?
defending him neither.
No,
Like
no,
he
I
don't
ain't
play
saying
no
you is,
defense
but
either.
I seen Jamal Murray hit game winners. Even though he hooked that shit from half court, the other side, 90 feet, 100 feet football court, I don't care about all that. But when the rubber need to meet the road, in our time, and I'm gonna leave it at this. In our time, role players never got the blame. The superstars got the blame. So what's made it different in this era? That's why I like the way
That's
Houston
true.
Rockets is constructed because they don't need no one dude. Look, if you don't do this, we gonna lose. If you don't do that, we gonna win. No, it's a team. You got a 15-man roster. I never
Man,
believe in shorting
we
your roster
won.
in the playoffs because
Hey
if
James,
you got a real coach, you're
can I
gonna
ask you a
empty the
question,
clip.
James? How you feel about OKC's you know what I'm saying, how they built up? Because I feel like if Shea ain't going to work and if he ain't putting up his MVP numbers, then everybody
Man,
else is, you know what I'm saying, you can key in on. You know what I'm saying? Jalen Williams does step up in times, but sometimes he look like a, you know what I'm saying, a shadow. So I'm saying, like, if Shea ain't going to work, as far as how they team and how they defense is all the way built up, do you believe in the OKC Thunder if Shea ain't really just putting up his MVP numbers all year long? And we know how that goes with them MVP and star players.
What I feel to believe, if Jokic ain't getting that smoke, why should she?
Hmm.
That's the
Hmm.
Well,
best way I
he
can
is. He
put it.
does get. He does.
Hmm.
In my opinion, I think Shea's game got figured out. In the last couple of games, he ain't been the same. Especially when he was
And
up.
he's my
Rock-
MVP. He's my MVP.
I agree.
I'm just
I
saying.
agree.
I'm just saying that, like, if his team doesn't have his, doesn't step up in the playoffs like last year, when the Dallas Mavericks keyed
hey,
in on certain things, it was all Shea and Jalen Williams in his second year of the league. Now he in his third year. He made an All-Star. If he doesn't step up, or he does provides a different, scenario than last year, and they still go out in the second round or whatever the case may be, then who's up next? Like, what is that team really built at? Built.
That other guard. That other
hey,
guard
Green,
really solid.
Green. All I can tell you is what I saw the other night, and whenever we shut SGA down, Jalen Williams went for 30, did he not? And
Yeah,
we
that
still
dude's
beat the
nasty.
brakes off of them.
True.
You see what I'm saying? So, Chet, where you at, bro?
Ooh, look at
You know what
that
I'm
Hey,
saying?
three.
I said that too, because I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, Chet's got to step up.
Chet missed a half of, I ain't gonna say half, but he missed majority of the games, 1/3 of their games. So if you say Chet is the second best player, but Williams the only one been stepping up, it's easy to shut down the MVP and let the rest of the players beat you. That's the remedy. So
Right.
what I say to that is coaching. They don't have Email Doka. Put Email Doka on that team with those pieces that they have. They have the pieces, they just don't have a coach. Now, I ain't gonna lie to you. If I was to look at it with a microscope, they'll be all right. But because their team is constructed the same way the Houston Rockets team is. They Golden State team. The Denver Nuggets team, when they added the pieces with KCP, Bruce Brown, and all these other role players, Jeff Green. Why you not playing Jeff Green more? Ain't no fucking way in the world Jeff Green is a veteran in this league and can't give some to a team like the Houston Rockets that they need that
He
veteran
he he
experience.
He's a
he
So,
really
playoff
can't.
player. He's a playoff player.
hey,
Dude,
And
listen, he
hey,
might be
James,
able to give a
that nigga
couple
old. That
couple
nigga
minutes
old,
here and
James. That
there.
nigga old. That nigga
We're
38 years
deep,
old.
dog. I
Even
can
hey,
name you
man,
hey, hold
hey,
on.
LeBron
hey,
Hey,
40.
B. Hey, but hey, speaking of the devil, he shall appeal. This nigga Uncle Jeff just made another three. He got 17 points off the bench, bro.
Yeah, he nasty.
17 off
All
the bench.
right, then. There
nice.
He
you
could turn
go.
it on and he could
Veteran
turn it on anytime.
experience. Veteran experience. That's all I'm saying, though. Like, Emus, the role player, had him and made it to the championship. Jeff Green was balling out for the Cavs. Y'all know that. But
Yeah.
how can he
Oh yeah.
ball out if you holding him back? How can you ball out if you probably trying to use his age for excuse, but got a nigga at 40 talking about he the MVP. He still a go to the league when they got all this young talent out here. Promote other people. Veterans
Well,
have a lot to do with it because when you look at our era coming up with the Bulls, with the Knicks, even with Miami, with Indiana, veterans play a major key of keeping these young dudes in tune and
now
with the game.
I'm
So
gonna add. I'm gonna
I'm
add
Hey,
not
more.
gonna
gang.
hold
I'm
you
gonna.
back.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
y'all.
answer your question. I'm gonna answer your question. And then
Hey,
when
Go
it
ahead.
comes,
five for eight, Reed Shepard, dog. 5 for 8,
Reed
bro.
killing it. Yeah, I'm watching. So like, when it comes to Jeff Green, he's the matchup with LeBron in case we meet them in the playoffs. That's my opinion. He's that secret weapon to distract LeBron. Obviously, you could put other players like Amon Thompson and stuff, but those two, Green and Braun, have a rival. You know what
Hey,
I'm saying?
who this
And
is? No, what's your name? I won't screw your
yeah,
name up.
Leonard.
All right.
Yeah.
And let me ask you a question. Would Jeff Green shoot from the 3-point? Because this is a 3-point league. I'm just asking questions. That's all.
What's he like around 38 this year?
All right.
38%?
So why the fuck he can't get no burn?
Because it's a
Because
Greg
we're
Popovich
too deep.
system. It's a Greg Popovich system.
But
I
what I
can tell you,
understand
like,
is Greg
bro,
Popovich emptied the clip.
like the thing is you just don't know our roster. Like, bro, we sat like 5 players tonight. Like, bro, like we're way too deep. Reed Shepard is our #1 draft pick. He's a top draft pick this year. He can barely get no burn. Like, we're excited to watch him play tonight because we don't never get to see him play
Right.
because we are so deep.
Okay, that's really you
That's
proving
the
my
answer.
point. So, all right,
But that's why Jeff
really
can't
you
get no
proving my
burn.
point. Then empty the clip
Like,
with a coach like Ime Doka, how he did Boston with the young talent, and he took over for whoever. I think it was what the dude name was from
Missoula.
Butler. No, the dude who had the team at first from Butler.
Talking about Miami.
What the coach
he's
Boston
the
had,
manager now.
the little white boy, man.
I don't know his
Brad
name. I know you're
Stevens.
talking
Stevens.
about.
Brad
Yeah,
Stevens.
Brad
Yeah, Brad
Stevenson.
Stevens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
listen, y'all so deep, empty the goddamn clip. Greenleaf could tell you, I've been saying this since the bubble.
Oh, I agree
Empty
with
the
you. I
clip.
want to
All
see
right,
more. I
Jane,
want to
I
see
agree
more
with you,
minutes from
bro.
Tate.
Like I think he was gonna, you know what I'm saying? He's one of them dudes that got your back pocket. A veteran that stay ready, know what the environment feels like. He gonna
Thank
utilize Uncle
you.
Jeff. But
Oh
Uncle
yeah.
Jeff this year, every time Uncle Jeff played, bro, he stepped up in the
Well,
big ways. But you know what I'm saying? You got a lot of young guys like Tyrese in front of him as a young guy, but you guiding him, feel me? You still utilizing Uncle Jeff off the bench, coaching him, talking to him on the bench, knowing situation. Jabari coming off the bench now, so you know you talking to him when he was in the start lineup before. And this is the second year with these guys with Uncle Jeff.
I
Now,
ain't never seen Jeff Green come out the bench
and we
cold.
deep though, Jane. We are deep. We deep as hell. Because Cam Whitmore is another guy that can give you something, a weapon off the bench. Reed Shepard, your #3 pick, who's coming in and was playing hella 5 minutes, and then another veteran and Aaron Holiday stepping up in front of him in big time moments and big time games and shit like that. So we really deep, Jane.
All right,
And
all right.
Jane,
If I give you y'all really deep, this what I say to that. And I'm not saying y'all wrong. I'm agreeing with you. But in
right.
playoff, when the rubber need to meet the road, you need veterans. You need everybody to know. Look, I played this game at a high level without
I'm with you, Jane. The nigga got 19, Jane, on 7 for 9 from the
without
field,
the
4 for
hard
6 from the
conditions
3.
right now. If Jalen Green, like I say, gonna score 9 or 7 points,
Right.
and Fred VanVleet gonna score 9 or 7 points, and y'all lose that game the way y'all lost to the Lakers. I could use those 17 from Jeff Green. What I'm saying, we win
But,
that game only if I was able to pull that damn plug. Now,
but why show your cards, which was
no,
our big
nah,
conversation
I ain't
last
gonna lie.
time.
I agree with that too.
Yeah,
I agree with that.
because you can put
So
them on LeBron.
in the playoffs, that's what I'm saying. You gonna need that Jeff Green. I don't give a damn if he's 50. If he giving you 17 and 19 right now in the regular season, what you think the experience gonna give you in the playoffs when he used to this?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I
So I'm
guarantee.
pulling that plug, man.
I
And I hate to
guarantee.
kill my people. I don't want the insurance money that bad, but I'm pulling that plug and putting that veteran right there to get these young dudes back in tune.
Oh,
Get
you're
them,
gonna get your
keep them
money's worth.
focused.
You're gonna
I'm
get your
gonna
money's
keep
worth.
them
Like,
focused.
I think part of the problem is it's just like if you watch our team, it's our minutes distribution because we really have like 7 starters because Jabari gets about 25, sometimes 27, 28 minutes, and sometimes Tari gets 25, 27. So we really got like, you see what I'm saying? We're really getting like 7 starters, and then we
All right,
got
I hear you.
Adams. And then we got Steven Adams in our big man lineup, so it's really using our length and stuff. So that's just added talent we have in the
Ooh,
tuck,
look at
man.
that
To where
J.
if anybody goes down, we got Jeff Green in the tuck. You know what I'm saying? Ready to roll.
I look, like I say, bro. I agree with it's a lot of good topic. I mean, a lot of good answers that we could pass the ACT or the SAT. But in playoffs, you need veterans. So if your young dudes don't have that playoff experience, you have to go to the veterans, whether
We
you
got
saving
three
them or not.
I
veterans.
mean,
So
well, shouldn't they get their playoff experience? They've got us the number 2 seed. Rock with your young bulls. They got you there. Like, like
even if
if
I
they're
was to agree with
performing,
that,
I'm saying
even if
I'm saying if they're
go ahead.
performing, let them go. You know what I'm saying? Let them run. It's their squad. They brought this team. Jalen Green
We
and
got
Sengun, they brought it from losing. Laughing stock of the league to the playoffs. They did that shit. Not no
Man,
veterans like Van
hey,
Fleet
B,
and them been there, but they got it out the mud together. So
Hey,
they're gonna
hey,
rock in
B,
the playoffs.
it don't
B.
it don't you can still mix
What's
it up.
up?
What I'm saying, you signed him for a reason, so use him. It's like a Swiss Army
Hey,
knife.
man.
It's
Jay,
like a Swiss Army knife.
the Warriors, man, lost to the goddamn San Antonio Spurs tonight.
No, they didn't, fam.
I think to a buzzer beater. Stephen Curry had 30 points, 20 points for Keldon Johnson off the bench, 21 points for Steven Castle off the bench, rookie of the year. Chris Paul had 12. Harrison Barnes had 20 tonight for the Spurs. But for the Golden State Warriors, 30 points for Curry, 28 for Jimmy Butler. Draymond Green, 13 points, 8 assists, and 9 rebounds. Not triple single tonight, James. You feel me? And Jonathan Kuminga off the bench with 12 points. How the fuck they lose tonight to the Spurs?
But hey,
How
I'm
they
gonna tell you
lose,
How'd
about
bro?
we
the
there?
Spurs. Hey, bro, people sleeping on the Spurs. They got some great
Hey,
wins. They
and
have some
and
great
and,
wins.
And a lot of
and we
injuries
giving
right
the
now. They got
Clippers
a
the
lot of
alley
injuries.
oop. Hey, bro, and we giving the Clippers the alley oop on the Warriors right now.
Oh yeah. Hey, I want to point out the veterans on our team, right? We got Jock Landell, Fred Van Vliet, we got Steven Adams,
And
and
Uncle
then
Jeff.
we have
Dylan
Uncle Jeff,
Brooks,
right? So like let's say,
Dylan Brooks.
yeah, and Dylan Brooks too.
But
Like
Dylan
so
Brooks ain't really no vet compared to Steven Adams and the ones
he
he named before him.
he's
Dylan
about
Brooks,
2 years. He's about 2 years removed from
yeah.
being like
All
pure
right,
vet.
go ahead. I see where you're
But
going.
let's say let's think about their playoff experience and like who they matched up well, what did they do well? You know what I'm saying? Like what were they struggling with? You know what I'm saying? Like I really liked how Jock Landell played against Jokic, right? I like the way Jeff Green played against LeBron. Fred Van Vliet, he had some help with the second guard, but you know he gets credit for the way they played against the other guards in Golden State. You know, like I think he struggles with Curry, but at least slowing him down a little bit. You know, he knows the tactics. Um, you talk about Steven Adams. He's just an awesome offensive beast. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like no, he's just a juggernaut down low. But I mean,
Aquaman. I call him Aquaman. I like him.
yeah,
Aquaman.
yeah, he just looks just like him too. So like, I mean, when we need to pull them to put them on the floor, I don't think they're going to be confused about their assignment if one of our guys can't handle it. You know what I'm saying? So it really is an interesting veteran squad. Brooks, he's probably had what, maybe two and a half playoff experiences. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, but at
But
the same time, he got the experience of being on a young team and they been in the playoffs, and he was one of the older guys on the team, Jaren Jackson Jr., Desmond Bain, John Morant, and he led them guys as being the anchor of the perimeter defense. And that's what he's
Good
doing
point.
and bringing
Good
it
point.
forward as a more veteran player on this team. So he has playoff experience and with a
Yeah,
young
they
team. So
almost
you
knocked
got to give
out
him
the
that credit.
Warriors too.
Yeah, so he has that experience, man. Hey, but hold that thought, Lenore. Let me get to the guests that's pulling up, man. I'll drop the link, man, if y'all want to pull up. I know the Clippers got the dub tonight, but y'all know what it is, man. Salute to everybody's in the building. Let's get the likes up. Hey, King, what it do, King?
Hey, what up, King?
What's happening? What it do, man?
What it do? What it do, man? What you
What
got,
it
man? What
do?
you got?
Yeah, man. I'm listening to y'all here conversation. Chopping it up, watching this here game or whatever. So my thing is this: I'm not pulling my young guys for Jeff Green, especially my backcourt. Like that wouldn't make no logical sense in my opinion. Fred is a vet; he's a champion. So I know that he be having his games, you know what I'm saying, where he's struggling or whatever. Now in that LA game, if it's me, I would have pulled Fred and I would have left in Jalen. Just because of what Jalen brings to the offense, to the team, of being able to be a rim, threat. Fred can't get to the rim. Even off pick and roll, he can't, threaten the paint. He can't threaten, to collapse the defense. Jalen should have been in. But at the end of the day, man, these young guys, when you're talking about Jabari, Tari, Jalen, Al P, you know what I'm saying, Ahmed, at the end of the day, they need this experience. Win, lose, or draw, you get into the playoffs. There's no way that they're going to learn how to work through those situations of losing the game, of making mistakes, if they sitting on the bench watching 37-year-old Jeff Green do it. You know what I'm saying? Like they have to go through it. Like we're gonna have to take our bumps and bruises. I understand everybody want to get to the Western Conference Finals and all of this, but look, we got to work our way there. Boston is an anomaly. That young of a team could get all the way to the Eastern Conference Finals, and they made it to the Eastern Conference Finals like 4 times before they actually got over the hump of Five.
getting to the
That was
NBA
5.
Finals. Okay, fine. Well, I know it was a lot of time. That's my
Yeah,
point.
I agree with you. I got you. I got you.
Yeah, so they kind of got to go through it. And so we in the Western Conference, this is a tougher conference. We still got some of these veteran teams like Golden State, like the Clippers, like the Lakers, like Denver. They still hanging around for dear life. They holding on. And so if we match up with one of those teams and they beat us, our young guys make mistakes, or whatever in the playoffs, they have bad games in the playoffs, then so be it. Magic Johnson had a 9-point game in the playoffs. We seen what James Harden did firsthand as Rocket fans. We saw LeBron James completely choke in the playoffs a couple of times, especially early. So, our young players gonna have to go through that, man. We can't jump off a hill, because our young guys don't perform at the highest level in the playoffs or they have a bad game here or there. They just gonna have to learn from it, get better, and come back and show the world the next year. That's Yeah. why I stand on it, fam.
Oh,
No,
listen,
yeah, I get you. Okay, go ahead, John.
I agree with him on that. But at the end of the day, veterans, to me, watching 4 decades, veterans to me help these young dudes do grow. Now, just say this. All right, we gonna ride with the young dudes. Greenleaf just brought up a good point. Jeff Green got 17, 19 points. Would you take them 17, 19 points of experience over a young dude that's averaging 9 that can't be the goddamn role player? Jeff Green would have found a way to get over that hump. That's all I'm saying. So it's like a double-edged sword. I always say that. In life, you're going to deal with a double-edged sword. Now, back in the days, it was one sword. The
But hold
Five
on.
Fingers going to win. Bruce Lee going to win. Are you going to pick Kareem Abdul-Jabbar when he went to the game of death? But other than that, you're going to pick a Chuck Norris. But I feel like this, bro. You signed this dude as a veteran for a goddamn reason. You ain't signed him just to pay him not to play him. If I'm gonna pay you money to come over here
Bro,
to help my young dudes establish a foundation. Let's start building on this foundation. I'm not just about to sign you
but
just to sit on the bench to get them words of goddamn
yes,
wisdom.
yes,
Hold
that
on,
You're
is
gonna have
what
to
we
show
hold
me
talking
at
on,
some
about.
hold on,
point.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Go ahead, go ahead.
So
You got it.
yeah, so here's the thing. So number one, Jeff Green was basically signed as an insurance policy. He
Okay.
was not signed on the Rockets to get legitimate playing time, game in, game out. He's a front court player. You know what I'm saying? So if we had injuries, that hit us like we did last year, where we had no Tari Eason, we had no LP, Steven Adams got traded over to us, but he wasn't playing because of injury. That's the situation where Jeff Green would have gotten playing time. He wasn't supposed to be in our regular rotation. That's number one. Number two, it's fine and dandy that your role player could come in and give you 17, 19 points. That's like icing on the cake. That's the cherry on top. Teams ain't game planning to stop your role players, fam. Ain't no team that the Rockets gonna face in the playoffs gonna say, now look, when Jeff Green come in the game, this is what we gotta do to stop Jeff Green. No, it ain't working like that. Your young players who may end up giving you 9 points in the game, you got to look at what the defense was doing in that game to try to stop them, to try to limit them. Jalen Green is the tip of the spear. Every team we face is going to have him at the top of their bulletin board saying, this is what we need to do against Jalen Green. We need to keep him out the paint. We got to blitz him on pick and roll. Like, they going to game plan to stop him. You're not game planning to stop Jeff Green or Jayshawn Tate or any of these other niggas that's coming off the bench that's veterans that you feel like should be getting. And look, the veterans is there for a reason. Fred Van Vliet, Dylan Brooks, Steven Adams. All of them is veterans.
But hold up,
Even
Ken,
Jock
real quick.
Landale, even Jock
I
Landale.
want to say this, Jane. Are you saying like he should get more minutes over like? I don't think he's saying that. I think
Now, he
he's
was
saying
saying,
I think he's saying that he should
No,
get some type of minutes, bro.
he was
yeah,
No,
saying
he
what
what
just
I'm
our
don't
what I'm
know
young
our
saying
guys,
roster
is,
though.
from what,
He
listen,
just don't
from
know
what
our
I
Hold
roster.
on,
heard,
one at
yo,
a time, one at a time, one at a time.
from
Hold
what
on.
I heard, he was saying if the young guys are struggling, then they need to turn to a vet like Jeff Green or whatever.
Yeah, what's wrong with that though?
My
Like
thing,
that's
so
that's
what
the
he
only thing
doing.
I'm
That's what he
saying,
did all
Greenleaf.
year.
okay,
That's
That's
it.
what he been doing all year at times. Like that's what he do. And if we
my
saying that
problem,
we gonna email on a different mission, we number two in the West. I don't think we trying to develop no niggas in the playoffs instead of the key guys. So if Jeff Green is mobile, you know what I'm saying, is mobile enough to create these scenarios against a team like tonight, they had their full figure guys. We didn't. Reed Shepard had their full figure guys. So you saying we gonna play Reed Shepard 25 minutes, King, over Jeff Green, who been to a championship team in this role
Thank you.
and he
no,
won
no,
a
no,
championship
Thank
no,
in this
no,
you.
role.
no, because uh Reed Shepard ain't a part of our rotation. What I my my my, my
Neither is
issue
Uncle
that I
Jeff.
got with it is that if LP is struggling in the playoffs, you don't bench LP for Jeff Green. If
No,
Jalen
you
Green is
do
struggling
it
in
you
the
do it for
playoffs,
Tyrese, no. You do it for
huh?
Well, hold
Tyrese.
up, Greenleaf.
Yes,
Greenleaf, you brought up a
You do it
good
for
again,
point.
Tyrese,
he's still a
no.
young player. He's still a young player that has to go
Yeah, but
through
is
it.
he? Yeah, I get you. I get you. But if it's a win time shit, you're not gonna. I'm feeling like Ime Udoka not gonna just play Tyrese because we down and he having a bad game. And Uncle Jeff can give you some minutes. And if Uncle Jeff play you some good minutes, you know what I'm saying? That's a win for Ime Udoka for making that decision. But at the same time, I don't think he's gonna play Jeff Green over Tyrese and or Jabbar Smith Jr. if they having good games. I don't think that at all. He gonna be on the sideline
That's
like
all
he been
I'm
doing all
saying.
year
That's
long.
where I was
But
at with it,
if you
Greenleaf.
need him,
If these
yeah.
young dudes having a good game, let them rock out. But if you see them struggling, you got you. I ain't gonna say you got because my grandma say always say don't never say you got. It's
I,
always you
I,
have. But you
I,
have to play the veteran that you signed in the first place. Why you gonna sign him if you ain't gonna play him?
Like
but I
I
will
said,
say this is what means a good game, because even if they're not scoring or their shooting percentage isn't there, they're getting it on defense. They're getting it out the mud on the rebounds off the boards. We win in different ways. We're number one in rebound. We our defense, our fast breaks. You know what I'm saying? So like Ime rocks with the young kids even through their mistakes because they're making it up in other ways. It's just part of our team chemistry right now.
All right, what you
Look,
just said,
the only way
what
I
you
could
just
see
said,
the only way I could see Ma going basically to the end of his bench for Jeff Green is if we getting blown out.
man,
And
y'all
you
using
need a
Jeff Green
start.
like y'all
You
use
need a
Jared
Exactly.
Dudley.
you
Exactly.
need
And
a
that's not,
start.
and
You
look,
need a
Jared
start
Dudley
or
on
something
the
like that.
sideline
And you
ain't
just
gonna win you no championship if he ain't playing.
we
That's all
not
I'm
Understand
saying.
this. Understand this. Like, think about how long Jeff Green has been on this team, right? Like, he's probably the second tenured longest player other than Tate.
no, he's not. Jeff Green just
No,
got here
no,
a
he's
couple
Hold
years
on.
not.
ago,
How
bro.
long Jeff Green? Y'all had Jeff Green like 2-3 years. Y'all just
It's
got
just
him.
been 2 years. It's just our second year having him,
That's
bro.
what I'm saying. Only
It's only
2
his
years.
second
So
year. Well,
if you gonna sign a veteran like that, what I'm saying is, I done seen Scott Williams, Cliff Livingston, experience, but when you put them in there, they give you the boost that you need.
if
Only
we weren't winning, you'd be seeing a lot of Jeff Green. Trust that.
No, listen. The reason why you're
Agreed.
not seeing a lot of Jeff Green because y'all do have the depth. I'm not denying that. That's why y'all in second place.
And the depth is working. The depth is working.
Yeah, so
All
why
right,
That's
would
but
we
what I'm
get
yeah,
to the
saying,
when
man.
playoffs
when
and
the
now
depth
we gonna
ain't
bench
work,
our young guys that got us to the second seed? We finna bench them in favor of Jeff Green in the playoffs.
listen, I ain't gonna lie to you. That 9 points that Jalen Green scored, that 7 points that Fred Van Fleet scored against the Lakers, you needed is Jeff Green in that position.
Hey, Higher Heights mentioned that
Bro, that's our
Jeff
backcourt.
Green was with
Jeff
Jeff,
Green can't play in our backcourt, fam.
No, Jeff
but
Green
look,
is a front
Jeff
court player.
I
Jeff
know
Green.
but you talking about our backcourt.
I ain't
Hey,
talking about the listen. Even
You
if you
said
put him
Fred
in a
Van Vliet and Jalen Green. That's our starting backcourt, bro.
no, only thing I'm saying is veteran experience
we still
carry
talking
you a
about Jeff
long
Green.
way. I'm not really tripping off that because the way the NBA is today is a positional league. Ain't no centers, ain't no 1 through 5.
Now it is sinners.
Higher Heights
Like
makes a good
let's stop.
point.
Let's
Jeff,
stop doing that, bro.
Look,
There
look,
are
Hold on,
sinners.
but
You say there is centers? Name
Yes,
me 5 centers in this league that's compared to the 90s. Don't worry, I'll wait.
bro. We ain't talking about
we're not
comparing to
comparing
the
the
'90s.
90s. We just
No,
said
that's not what
centers.
I'm
You
saying
moving
though.
the goalposts, my nigga. You can't. We
No,
ain't
what I'm
talking about
saying
nothing about
is
comparing
it's a
different eras.
positional league. I could put Jeff Green at the shooting guard. I could put him at the small
You can't
forward.
put him at the shooting guard, bro. You
All
can't.
right.
Like, come on, fam.
All right,
Look,
look.
if that's the case,
Can we talk
you
about
gonna
Reed
get
Shepherd?
destroyed. Like, we not doing that. We ain't just saying we could put anybody at any position on the floor. It don't matter. So
hey, I want to make
I
I
we
want to
can
make
put
listen.
a
we
I
can
want to
put
make
all
a
three of our
Hey,
centers. We can put
hey,
all three of our centers on the floor with Jeff Green and Armin Thompson and let them run out there and play basketball. Come on, bro.
hey,
If you put
listen,
Let's keep it
Steven
listen,
real.
Adams, hold
listen.
on. If you put Steven Adams that can't shoot as Aquaman as far as free throws and create his own shot, you could put Jeff Green out there because they play small ball. They've been playing small ball for a long time in this weak ass era.
Bro, we putting
Listen.
Steven Adams at center. We ain't putting him at the point guard.
Here's the thing.
I ain't saying
I
that.
don't want to talk about
Hold up.
Jeff Green whenever Reed Shepherd just went for 20. I don't want to talk about Jeff Green. Reed Shepherd
Jeff
just
No,
Green
went for
had a
20,
good
fam.
game too, though.
I'm saying if
I
they
want to
playing
say
small
one more.
ball,
Let me tell you.
why can't you not put Jeff Green out there?
Because
Hey,
we got
but
because
because
we
we're
got
winning.
Jabari
Because
and
we're
we got
winning.
Tari. And so if we gonna play small ball, why wouldn't we put Jabari at the 5 and Tari at the 4 instead of Jeff
That's what we
Green?
do.
Exactly. That's
That
what I'm
is
saying.
what we
The
do.
young dudes that they got us the number 2 seed, we get to the playoffs. We finna bench them for Jeff Green. Why? Because they struggling in the playoff game. Instead of
And
letting
it
them go through it and then you teach them from the tape. Like there's game a day off or 2 days off between games. You roll the tape and you say, young fella, this is what you did wrong. Jeff Green could be a coach on the sideline saying, look, bro, when he fly out like that,
He
you
could
gotta
be though,
you
King,
gotta
but he
do
can
this, you
also
gotta do
produce
that.
on the
Like
court too.
unless it's foul trouble, injury,
King,
or a blowout.
And you
That's
know
the
King,
King what
only way
King
you
talking
throw
about. You
Jeff
know
Green in the
King,
game, fam.
King. What you
that
this
nigga.
let me interject. I understand where Jay coming from. It's not about the position, bro. It's about the productivity. And if the moment is too bright
Thank you.
for some of your youngsters, you got to find a matchup that and get your veterans in you got to find a lineup where you can get your veterans in that's going to produce what your youngsters might not be producing. So if Jeff Green at the small or the power forward, or you play Jeff Green at the 5 and put Jabari at the 4 and bring in, or vice versa, put Jabari at the 3, LP at the 4, Jeff Green at the, whatever, bro. You got to find the right combination of guys that's going to perform at the level that you need them to perform for production. It's about matchups and it's about strategizing to get the most productivity that you can from the best lineup. It ain't all about just putting guys on the floor because they're young or old or whatever, but the moment might be too bright at first for them, and you got to get them veterans, show them the way how to bring them along. And so
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Minutes. You know what I'm saying? In the playoffs at first. Until they get the feel of the game.
Greenleaf just brought up a good point. Greenleaf just brought up a good point. Greenleaf said Jeff Green gave them 17, 19 points.
Against the healthy Clippers team without no
against
problem.
A fucking healthy Clippers team.
So I'm saying,
why
like,
the hell you want for the fucking
I'm not. Hey, hold on, Jane. I'm
excited about Jeff Green.
I'm saying,
I ain't excited about Jeff Green. Y'all signed him for a reason. I ain't signed him. The Houston Rockets signed him.
I just.
Dog, here's the case. Hold on. Let me say this, and I'm gonna get to Javier, and I'm gonna get to Pastor Rufus. And so the point is, and that's what, you know what I'm saying, what I'm telling you, King, in scenarios you can utilize Uncle Jeff Green, because he's a veteran, he's a champion, he's been in scenarios in the playoffs. I don't think Ime Udoka is going to just rely on trying to develop certain amount of guys in the playoffs. Yes, he's going to put Tyrese and Jabari and the core 7, well, not really the core 7, the core guys is really getting actual minutes for us in the playoffs. But in a scenario, he's going to utilize Uncle Jeff. He's going to utilize Steven Adams, Jacques Landale. He already said he's going to utilize 9-10 man rotation, and it's not going to be the same every game. So I just think that's what James getting at as far as like playing Uncle Jeff playing in the playoffs. He's not actually saying like play him over certain guys when they're having the funk. But if they are having the funk, they don't know what it takes to come out of this scenario in the playoffs. But Uncle Jeff can show you better than he can tell you at times too.
Get over that hump.
So listen, I don't want people to think. I don't want people to think that I don't see no scenario where Jeff Green could get on the floor. I do believe that there are certain scenarios that'll get him on the floor. But all things being equal, my point is, when I heard him talking about it, he talking about our backcourt struggling, and then bringing up the fact that Jeff Green should have been in the game in that situation. I vehemently disagree with that sentiment. Okay, that's my main point.
Veteran experience.
So listen, that I understand the veteran experience, but at the end of the day, there's just certain things that I disagree with, and that's one of them. So if you talking about a situation, we talking about the LA game, right? So let's say in the LA game where we all talked about MA playing this double big lineup with a team that really ain't got no size. So why are you playing 2 centers in that game? And neither one of them can shoot. And he had, hold on, J-Dog. Okay. You playing 2 centers in that game, neither one of them can shoot, and you got Armin Thompson on the floor. Mm-hmm. So in that situation, if you go with a single,
how many we lost by, King? How many we lost by?
We lost by 6. So okay, if in that situation, if you play
17 and 19 tonight would have beat LA fucking Lakers.
It ain't no guarantee he was gonna get 19 against the Lakers.
Oh my God!
But the formula, whatever the game was, what happened, it kind of worked. You know what I'm saying? Whatever Ime Udoka decided to do, rock out with the lineup. We seen Ime Udoka do it multiple times as far as being stubborn with the lineup. If they bring you back, he did it with the Warriors with the little holiday scenario when they was making a run. They almost beat the Warriors prior to the game we played. So I'm just saying he probably didn't want to show his hand, and not probably he didn't want to show his hand in that game to a certain degree. And at the same time, if they would have won that game with their lineup, we wouldn't be talking about what we're talking about.
Well, I still would have felt that it contributed to the struggles. of Jalen Green. With having that type of lineup, they was able to cut the paint off. But my point is that in that situation where you have a team that don't really have a legitimate big man, you may not feel like you can put Steven Adams or play him too much in that series because they playing 5 out. So if you want to use Jeff Green as your small ball 5 in that particular series because of the matchups, that makes sense. That's something I can agree with.
Who that is talking?
Why show that though, King? If Jabari
I'm
was
not saying show it. I'm not saying show it, fam. I'm just speaking in a scenario where I could see where he would play.
I get you.
No, hold up.
If he would have played Jabari more, who knows how the game would have went out because Jabari
100%.
was feeling
it. I got something to ask King after you, Greenleaf.
Right,
before you let Pastor go. Salute the pastor. Because Elder
go
OG
ahead,
in the game.
Go ahead.
No, only reason why I'm saying that because Steven Adams can't give you offensively what Jeff Green could give you. It's an offensive league. Ain't nobody really playing no defense. So why would you go with a big man lineup when Jeff Green can stretch you out? He shows you he can stretch you out. He shows he can give you 17 and 19 like he showed you tonight. You could use them goddamn 19 points.
It's two different players though, man.
I don't even know what the question was.
Nah, dude, like I just look. Reed Shepard went for 20.
Go ahead, Elder, man. Go on and get the Elder, bro.
Yeah. Hold on, B. Hey, before I get
salute the Elder, Pastor. I love you, baby. Salute. I like what you're doing in the computer.
Before I get the Elder, hey Javier, what you got on the game, man? What you got on conversation, Javier? I see you pulling up. What's good, Javier?
Salute Greenleaf. Salute Greenleaf. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
Hey, salute to you, bro. Salute to you. You got the best rocket channel on the fucking YouTube shit for sure, man.
Already.
Hey, salute J Dog. I got much love for my boy J Dog, man. That boy always put it down. Man.
Appreciate you, bro. Salute.
Let me tell you this, Greenleaf. I'm so fucking happy we lost by 17, bro. With our third string, man. With our third string, my nigga. Yay.
Third string.
Fucking James Harden ain't got shit on Houston Rocket right now, bro. He lucky. He lucky when they start Sengun, Jabari Smith, Amen Thompson, bro. You already know Sengun gonna have at least 10 points.
All of them, Javi.
You already know Amen gonna have at least 8 points, bro. We're gonna blow these motherfuckers out, bro. I'm fucking happy, bro. Man.
Hey, man. Hey, you see
I'm gonna tell you this, bro. I'm gonna start cooking for you. Like, let me get my pen out.
Talk your shit.
Hey, bro. I got the grill. I got the grill on the cheese, man. What's up, man? Hey.
What you got?
Right now, bro. Hey. Nobody knows what we got until you put them out there, man. Nobody knows what we got until you put them out there. Last night when the Lakers lost, bro, I said, yeah, I already know. Amen. Dog is going to probably play our starters for our first quarter only, and then ride out with the bench. And I ain't mad at that. Because we need to know what our bench got, bro. Because if anything happens, God forbid something happens in the playoff when somebody get hurt, we still need to know what our bench is riding with, man. So we need to know what our bench is riding with, man. So tonight, to get done up by 17 points, bro, that ain't shit, man. We should have got blown out by 30, 45 points.
What? We lost. Hey, 17, and we had who out there, Javi?
We only had Reed Shepard, Ken Whitmore, John Landale. We had a third string, bro, and we had Jeff Green. You know,
I say the fifth string.
All these championship caliber veterans, man, bro. We don't need them to produce any kind of numbers, bro. Well, that's why we didn't train nobody. Or this and that. We stay pat, Greenleaf. We stay pat, bro. We stay pat. That means that we believed in your youngest, man. And I ain't mad at that at all, bro.
Shout out to Raphael Stone, and he made dope, man.
And fuck Kevin Durant, bro. We don't need shit. Motherfucker like that. That nigga ain't gonna produce a motherfucker team for us, bro. Come on, bro.
Say that shit. Pass me one of them Budweisers, Javier.
Yeah, bro. That boy need a vacation, bro. That boy need a
Hey,
vacation, just retire like Ronnie James. No bullshit.
hey, hold that thought, Harvey, real quick.
But
Hold
yeah,
that
bro.
thought. Let me get to Elder.
That nigga on that Modelo and that Corona,
Yeah,
huh?
you got
Hey,
to
he
keep one of
turned
them
up,
motherfuckers.
nigga. He like, yeah, we
About 2
got some shit
hours, man. I'm
brewing
gonna
in the
need 2
playoffs.
of them.
We got some
About
shit
2
brewing in
hours.
the playoffs.
Yeah, nah. You say little,
Hey,
bro. Say little.
hey, Elder, what you got, man? What's up, Elder? Salute. What up, Bell? Elder, you there? Can y'all hear him?
Nah, he was giving us a moment of silence for the Lakers, man.
Say what?
He go, yeah, Ellie go get some
Man,
benediction for them Lakers.
He was giving, yeah.
we don't need no benedictions, man. We don't need none of that.
Hey,
Elder, where
man.
you
Hey,
at, Elder?
I
Your
didn't
mic
mean
messed
to
up.
offend you, bro. I didn't mean to offend you, bro. But last night, the Lakers losing, bro. Hey, speak up, bro. Speak up, bro.
Elder, where you
El-
at? Hey,
we
go out
can't
and go back
hear you,
in.
fam.
Can't hear you, Elder. Hey, I'm gonna get to Pat real quick. Hey, Pat, what you got, Pat? What up, Pat? Salute.
What's up, everybody?
What's up with it, man?
Chat going down, man. Number 2 on lock. Number 2 on lock, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, appreciate you, OKC. For some people who thought the OKC was trash, but appreciate you for that number 2 seed on lock. And that boy Reed Shepard lighting them up again, man.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Say, man, that boy shoot like that, bro. We got a whole different offensive team, man.
Talk about it.
Thank you.
Say, man.
Thank you, big dog, for
Hey,
speaking your
we're gonna
knowledge.
see a lot of it. We're gonna
Speaking the
see a
truth.
lot of it next year. We're gonna see a lot of it next year.
We gonna see a lot of it next year, dog. Woo, boy, I can't wait, dog. I can't wait. Then we might have the top 10 pick, and I don't know what we're gonna do with it, but then the top
Bro,
10
ain't that
pick,
crazy? Ain't that crazy? We
listen to me.
we lock in as the number 2 seed in the West, right? But people didn't believe that could happen with the young core. Then they come in and lock in as a top 10 pick in the draft still. So however our exit be, we still gonna be in the draft be talking about. Like we gonna have so many big moves to make. And people think about KD. I see niggas talking about, oh, go get Jokic, go get Giannis.
Man, fuck
It's some
Jokic.
type of avenues, bro. All kind of avenues. Hey, Elder, you there, bro? Mike, right?
I can't hear Pastor though. What's up,
Yeah,
Pastor? What's up,
Something
man?
wrong with his mic, probably.
Elder.
Pastor, go out and come back in, Pastor. Go out and come back in.
He did.
He did though, John. He did. Hey, Elder, you on mute?
I hear some ticking in the back.
I don't know what's going on with Elder Mike. They don't want you over here, Elder. StreamYard, Rocket Spoon don't want you over here tonight.
They don't want you coming over here talking about the
Elder.
god doggone Lakers tonight, man. You know, it's number 2 seed talk over here, baby.
No, I don't know what's going on with
All
this mic.
bad. What
Elder,
it
can you hear
do,
me?
baby?
Yeah, I hear
Where Atlanta is at? Atlanta, you know you're a Clippers fan, but you're a Houston Rockets from heart. I'm gonna give you a pass for that, Atlanta.
Don't give him a pass, Jay. Leave Atlanta alone.
Atlanta, you better not come over here because you know you're a James Harden fan. I'm gonna cook your ass. Don't come over here.
Nah, we ain't gonna have no we ain't having no hard. There will be no James Harden slander on this panel, man.
Exactly.
No James Harden. Hold up.
You got
For the dude that
King
just
over here.
said that,
You got
when
King over
James
here.
Harden showed up in the fucking playoffs, I don't want to hear all that. When Chris Paul went down here that 3-2 lead, that nigga fumbled the ball.
Man, I don't care about none of that shit. He averaged 30 points for that series. Y'all don't care that
I don't give a
bullshit.
damn about what you average.
Yeah, all right, well then shit. He wasn't finna beat up a dynasty by his goddamn self.
You don't remember that?
Y'all think this nigga supposed to be Superman?
He tried it well.
LeBron couldn't get a motherfucking game, couldn't get a goddamn game off them same Warriors. LeBron James couldn't get a game off them, but James Harden supposed to beat him.
You remember
Man,
that?
y'all better stop it.
Yo, that's right too. We talking about some old shit and Jeff Green. We ain't talking about Reed
The
Shepard in
reason
the
why James
playoffs.
Harden was predicted to beat him
Man, this is some
because they had a
bullshit.
real
Hey,
true
hold
point
on.
guard that y'all say in this era. Go
B.
ahead, Greenleaf. My bad.
B,
Go ahead,
you
Greenleaf.
think Reed Shepard gonna play in the playoffs, bro?
Bro, listen.
Hell
I'm
no.
saying out of anybody that played tonight, if we need any help in that backcourt, which what we're talking about, I know I got a young one that might got a clip on him. I don't know what he's got yet.
That
I don't
nigga
know if
can't handle
email
no
give him
pressure.
any
He can't
minutes.
handle no
Man,
pressure, Kinfolk.
he ain't gonna
Kinfolk,
pass.
he
I
playing. I
don't
He
heard.
ain't gonna play
listen.
over.
He's
He ain't
not
I
gonna play
gonna
think
over
he
play.
just
Holiday.
heard
You
him,
don't
Will.
hear
bro.
me?
Hey, hold on, B. You
You
mean to
There you
tell
go.
me,
There
bro?
go
And
Elder.
he
You mean to
There
tell
go
Aaron
me,
Elder.
There
bro?
go
Holiday,
Hey,
Pastor.
B,
What's up,
hold on,
Elder?
hold on, hold
Shalom,
on.
Pastor.
You
Aaron
mean to
Holiday probably
hey,
get those
B, hold on,
minutes.
B, hold on, B. You mean to tell me that we looking to see what Jalen Green capable of in the playoffs?
For
Jabari,
sure.
Al P,
For
the
sure.
All-Star,
For
Al
sure.
P.
For
All them
sure.
dudes and Reed Shepard gonna step out there in the field like that.
No.
Nah, they probably gonna use Aaron Holiday.
You hear me?
Yeah.
There you
Yeah,
go.
we
What up?
can hear
What
you,
up,
Yeah.
Elder?
Pastor.
What
Oh,
up,
there you
Elder?
go. Oh, there you
Yeah.
go. But
What up,
man,
Elder?
hey,
OG
I'm
in
just
the
saying
building.
it's
OG, what's
exciting.
up, y'all?
It's
Reed is not
exciting
gonna play.
his offensive potential
Okay.
when we
Is your
struggle for
team deep?
shooting at times.
Yeah,
Reed is not
potential.
gonna play because we're not gonna be able to afford turnovers, and that's something that is
Hell
gonna be
no.
very strict come playoffs.
I mean, that's a
That
So
fact.
damn
hold
That's
up.
on,
That
that's
was
on the
that.
defense.
Hold up. That was Lenard just said that.
Lenore. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
that's a
Would
do
y'all
fact.
play him
veterans?
over Holiday anyways?
So do
Yeah, that's
veterans
what I
have?
said. He probably
Who
go with
said that?
Holiday.
Play
Do
him over
veterans have
Holiday.
a say so
I said,
in
would you
what the
play him
Rockets
over
have
Holiday?
going on with the
No.
great coaching staff that they have? You have to empty the clip. I've been preaching that since the bubble.
But
Hold on,
Reed
I want
Shepard's
to see
not
what
gonna get
Elder
any
got to say
minutes.
right quick. What up,
Go ahead,
Elder? What you
Elder.
got?
Go ahead.
Hey man, my bad. I
Elder.
didn't even salute everybody. I didn't even know you was doing it
Salute.
tonight. I figured you wouldn't even
Salute.
do it with with all the reserves playing. I didn't even
Oh
think
no,
you'd do
yeah,
a
we
show
just
tonight.
talking basketball. You
Oh,
know what
we
I'm saying?
I
One of them
got
nights.
you. I mean, y'all got good reserves. So I mean, y'all been the deepest team, one of the deepest teams in the league all year. So I wasn't surprised to see a few of y'all players get out there and play well tonight. I actually think this is good for them because you got the Clippers, Lakers, and Denver, right? So
Yep.
these guys get to come in and play 3 games with teams that need these wins. So it's not junk games. They getting real good experience,
That's a
playoff
fact.
level, because
That's a fact.
teams like the Clippers tonight. If they came out half stepping, that y'all to beat them. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I like the fact that y'all can get this kind of experience for the last 3 games and really try to solidify who I'm gonna play and when I can possibly play him. You see what I'm saying? And I
Great
thought
point.
Reed Shepard played good tonight. I thought
But Elder,
Holiday played
the
well.
biggest
Jeff
argument
Green
since we
played
talking about
well.
veterans and stuff, the biggest argument was like from James' point of view and from King's point of view that Uncle Jeff need to be utilized in some type of playoff. You know what I'm saying? Stretch.
The only again, y'all got your core 7, right? And then I told you you're gonna probably have 2 more guys, and that 2 guys can rotate every game. You know, between Jeff Green, Steven Adams, Jock Landale, Holiday, Tate,
That's 10
even
people.
Reed Shepard. No, I'm saying that last 2 spots are gonna rotate every game, possibly. It just depends on what you need. You know what I mean? It just literally depends on what you need. So the 7 are gonna play 8 and 9, and possibly 10. Those 3 could rotate. Jeff Green looked good tonight, but if you're not playing a wing heavy team and your wing's not in trouble, where's the minutes for him when you got Bari and Tari and
That's all I was saying.
yeah, you
That's
got too
all I
many
was saying.
wings. You got and Amon, and you got too many wings. Dylan, you got too many wings that's gonna need to get their minutes for Jeff to actually get in there and be like solidified in a rotation. No, I don't. Unless you in foul trouble and you need something, boom, that's when
God
you put
damn it,
Jeff in.
Elder, I knew I liked you for some reason, man. You be
But to just,
sometimes every
I mean,
once in
just
a
to
while you'll bump your head
just
and
to
say some smart
no,
shit.
just to totally
There you go.
just to totally solidify though, to
Okay.
totally solidify, you can't do that. You can't. It's going to be game by game, whatever you need. And again, fouls can determine that.
Right.
All kind of stuff can go into that. You know what I'm saying? But guys showed you tonight. Cam Whitmore. I didn't even name him. Cam Whitmore played decent. I like the big man, whoever that was. I don't even know what the
No,
hell
it's
that dude was.
Dante.
He decent. Williams, I
But
always like.
really, the only one that's going to get heavy minutes out of everybody that play tonight is Jalen. Well, I wouldn't even count Jalen. Tyrese,
But Jalen's
he's coming off the bench. Yeah. Tyrese, he had 17 points, and there's nothing, you know what I'm saying, new under the sun with Tyrese. We know Tyrese is going to produce some shit. But as far as like utilizing Uncle Jeff at times, I think he's going to be thrown out there for certain
The good
for,
thing, the good
for
thing
5
with Jeff,
minutes. Yeah,
though, the good thing with him, he'll be ready no matter what scenario and situation you put him in.
yeah. A lot of guys.
You
I
need
think
him for
Jason
2
Tate can fit
minutes.
So,
that bill.
Pastor, that's
Come
all
in
I
and
was
take
saying,
his.
though, Pastor. I'm
I
glad you
think
brought that
all
up.
these guys can fit that type of bill. They're not
Well,
overplaying
I don't necessarily,
the guys.
know if all these guys gonna be ready. I can't say that. I know Jeff Green will be ready. I can't say that about
Well,
Reese
yeah,
Shepard. I
him.
can't
I'm
say that
just
That's
about
saying, like
all
Jaylon
I was
Green.
saying,
I don't
Pastor.
know
the
that
lineup
yet
that,
about
that
those
he
young
made
I'm
guys.
glad you
he
said
said
that.
9 to 10 man rotation. So, like we all said,
Okay.
Jock Landale could be thrown out there at times.
Yeah.
Steven Adams is
Yeah,
a
if
certain
they'll play,
situation.
y'all ain't a
Uncle
lot of guys
Jeff,
play
Aaron
tonight.
Holiday,
They'll play
Jason
better
Tate.
tonight.
Like I said,
Yeah.
that's 5 guys. That's the 15 man lineup right there. So they
And
could be thrown out like
One
that.
one
and
thing I'd like to
Greenleaf.
see.
I
One
ain't
thing
even
I'd
say
like to
Cam Whitmore
see
or
this
Reed
past
Shepard.
season
And
is
that's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't depend on just because of foul trouble, Pastor. I feel like it also depends on who the coach trusts during that time, bro. What do we need? What do we need? Like, we need defense. We need veteranship. I mean, what do we need, man? Like, it depends on the
I want
coach,
to hear
man.
Pastor
Whoever
on
you
that. That's a
trust,
good
man.
No,
question.
I agree
Go
with
ahead,
him.
Pastor.
Whoever you trust,
I
bro.
actually said the same thing. I just used the foul trouble as an example.
Yeah.
I
I know
said
what you
there's going
mean.
to
I
be
know what you mean.
different. There are going to be
Yeah,
different scenarios, and depending on the scenarios, where you're going to use a specific player.
exactly,
But
man. I
fouls is in the
understand.
playoffs. Fouls is a thing that's a big thing because the game slows down and it gets extremely physical. Fouls can dictate a lot in the playoffs. So that's why I use that as an example, because that's probably the number one thing that's going to change your rotation will be fouls in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? The
Great
ticky
point.
tack
Great
stuff is
point.
gone. It's extremely physical. The game slows down. So guys start to get in foul trouble. You got to know who I want to put in if this dude gets in foul trouble, or if this guy get in
Yeah,
foul
I don't
trouble.
know
Who
why.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
trust.
why the homie King just jumped off the ship saying like Jeff Green was gonna just overplay Tyrese and Jabari off the bench. I don't know what that.
I
I
never
don't know
Hold
said
where
on.
the
that,
I'm
energy.
though,
not
I
the
don't know
one who
where
Greenleaf.
the
said.
energy came
I'm
from,
not the
King.
one
Greenleaf,
who
I
ever said
never
that. Don't do
said that,
no.
though.
Hell no. We ain't doing that. Don't say that, Green. I never said he was playing over them. Like we
No,
ain't
I'm
doing
saying the
that.
energy that you had, like,
so they're gonna
and I debated. I was like, I don't think he meant it that way. I think he mean like you could play him over guys
Nah.
when they
so we're all
advance
Again,
gonna
their
your
agree
boy
team.
was talking
that
about
those
our
other guys are gonna
backcourt
get more
and
minutes.
saying that Jeff Green could have came in and gave us 19 points. That
Man, two guard.
Well, no, Jeff played the
Oh,
four or five.
Jalen.
He gonna play the four or he gonna
Oh,
play stretch
Greenleaf, I
five,
know this your
small ball.
channel. And and listen, I respect King perspective, but I want to ask Pastor this.
Okay.
Seeing the struggle that they had, Pastor, against your team, the Lakers. You're a diehard Lakers fan. You mean to tell me experience with Jeff Green knowing what he played with I call him a role player, but I'm saying with the experience that you've seen, you don't think that 17, 19 points would have been needed in that type of game when you
I
see
mean,
your young players struggling? I'm just
again,
asking the question.
yeah, I don't necessarily know Jeff Green can get you 17, 19 points against them, though. I can't just go in and
Thank
say
you. Y'all
I need his
backcourt
scoring
trash,
tonight.
Pastor. Y'all don't play no defense like that.
Hold on, he's in the
Backcourt. Jeff Green, a
he's in
front
the
court
front
player.
court. He's
Bro,
a front
He's in
court
the
player. He's
front
a
court.
I
What you
know,
No,
but
I think
hold
that's
on,
what
hold
I
on.
think that's what it means. I
Let me
think
change that. Let me change
Jeff
that.
Green
that's
plays
what
the
Y'all,
top
y'all
it
front court
means.
not that good at defense. Luca, the role player, and Austin Reeves, them niggas
Luka's
get
a
cooked at
backcourt,
hold
random.
up.
bro. Those are backcourt
That's
players. Front
those are
court is
backcourt
That's right.
defense.
players.
Those are
So you
All
backcourt
right,
talking
that's what
players.
I'm
LeBron,
saying. The
you
backcourt
talking
players knowing
Rui,
that
you
your
talking
defense is, y'all get cooked at random, man. Y'all don't play no top notch defense like that.
they didn't get cooked tonight. They only gave up 97 points. I mean, they
Hold
didn't.
on,
They
Hey,
Houston.
who
Hold on,
they
bro. We
had in the
played, and
backcourt
we
for
talking about.
Dallas?
Hold on, we're talking about Houston. They just played them a week ago. They didn't get them 100 points. So their defense can't be that bad. People say that
bro,
stuff, but what is the actual
well,
stat show?
their
I
defense,
guarantee
yeah,
you,
The
you
defense can't
implement
be
Jeff
that
Green in
listen,
that offense, they
yo,
win that game.
I'm
Jeff
sorry,
Green
bro.
bro,
gonna score.
that's not true.
I
Their
guarantee you,
defense,
Jeff Green scored more than Fred VanVleet and Jalen Green
bro,
in that
look,
situation.
I just don't
I'm
know.
not
Look,
comparing him to backcourt players, bro. Jeff Green don't play the backcourt. You just
Thank
named two
I
you.
backcourt.
just,
You
No,
named two
I mean to
guards.
say
bro,
that though.
Hold
I
on. Let me
changed
name
that.
guards.
Listen,
You
I
naming
changed
guards.
that. It's a
So you just said,
positional
hold
league.
on. You just said Fred VanVleet and Jalen Green. He ain't finna
All
score
right,
more
but
than them.
listen,
He ain't finna
listen.
put more than
Only thing
Fred
I'm saying,
VanVleet,
I
bro.
rephrased that from saying front court to back court. But if you put Jeff Green in any one of those positions that they gave you 9 and 7 points, Jeff Green scored 19 tonight with his veteran leadership. Him playing with the role player, make it to the
Listen,
championship whether he won
I
or
do not
lost.
believe you. Hey, James, know how much I love you. You can't get that out of Jeff Green every night. He's not going to go out there and produce that every night.
Thank you, Pat
He's
Elder.
just
You
not,
can't
bro.
switch
He's
that
not
up.
finna go out
Thank
there
you,
and
Just
produce.
let
bruh.
Green
Like
step
he's
in.
not.
But he
He's
ain't
Man, I
fast, bro.
guarantee you Jeff
He
Green
ain't
give you more than
fast,
10
dog.
come
points.
on, man.
I
Bro, what
guarantee you
James,
Jeff
James,
Green
No,
can give you
you
James,
more than
can't
10 points just
guarantee
off the
that.
it
experience.
depends on how many
Jeff Green
shots
can
he
give you
gets.
more than 10
Hold on.
points off the
It
experience.
depends on how many shots he gets. What if he only get 3 shots? He can't get you 10 points.
How you gonna get 3 shots if you ain't playing them?
I'm saying, even if he's out there and he only gets 3 shots, you can't guarantee him to get you so many points. You just can't,
Man,
bro.
Elder,
Yeah,
I'm
You
47
cannot do
years
that.
old. I can get
and
fouled 5 times. That's 10 points because I'm gonna hit all them. I'm gonna hit all them.
James, you just being unrealistic. He's not
I'm
going to play
not
that
being
kind of minutes.
realistic. I'm realistic. I'm just
And
being
James,
The
ain't
honest.
guys
nobody in the
You can
NBA
bro,
foul
fouling
me
your
5
ass, man.
times. I'm
Cut it out.
going 2 for 2 every
but
time I go to the
Ain't
line.
nobody
That's
fouling your
guaranteed.
ass,
well,
bro.
look,
Jeff
Man, stop
Green
it.
ain't shot 10 free throws in probably 6 years. What are you
That's
talking
and
not
about?
what
that,
I'm
He's not going to
look,
get
saying.
fouled
If you
5
get fouled
times.
5
Jeff Green
times,
hit
that's
460.
10 free
He
throws.
hit four
You
threes
you
today.
mean to tell me the way the
Jeff
league
Green is
is
extremely
today, you
reliable,
can't
bro.
get
He's
5
extremely
fouls?
reliable. He is not going to hurt you. He's going to make the right play. He's going to be in the right position. That's what you use him for. Today, he was hot. He made some points. You know,
Oh,
in
he
a
was
game
hot today, huh?
there's really no pressure on him because it's practice. Honestly,
I mean,
it
he
is
been in some
literally
pressurized
practice for him.
situation where some of the guys
This
wasn't on the floor.
situation was no pressure. No pressure. This was no pressure for nobody from
But I'm
Houston.
saying,
This was
yeah, tonight
literally
wasn't. But
practice.
he been in pressurized situation that you can
Yes,
utilize him
and
for.
that's why you would use him because you can
That's
trust
all
him.
I'm saying, though, Elder.
No,
I
you're
can
saying
get fouled
get
5
you
times
10
without
points,
them me,
15,
without
17.
them
No,
even utilizing me. Just
but
be
I
aggressive.
just
no. I'm not agreeing with the point totals. You kept saying he can get me 10, 15, 9. No, I don't know that because if he out there against regular guys going in the real, no, bro. No, I'm not saying
Oh
that.
my
But you
God.
use him, and they got great big men. They got great wings. They got great forwards on their team. So it's going
and
to be
even on the
fine minutes for him anyways. It's going to be
and
very
even on that game, yeah, even on that game for
Can
the
I ask you
backcourt
this?
minutes,
Oh,
we're
I'm gonna let
saying,
it go.
hold on. Even
Go ahead.
on that particular game, uh, the argument was that Jabari should have got more minutes, so there would have been even more front court minutes. You know what I mean? Going to Bari. You see what I'm saying?
Now that's
So
true. Now
it'd have
that's
been
true.
even less.
That's how it's going to
You
be
know
in
what
the
I mean? So
playoffs. Your guys you trust the most, their minutes are going to increase as long as they're
yeah,
producing. Now, Ime showed this
and,
year, if you ain't producing, he's not afraid to go to somebody else. So the key is produce. You stay on the court.
Y'all
If
can
you're
hear
not
us?
producing, come off the court. Y'all can't hear me?
Yeah, we
yeah,
can.
we
I
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you. Yeah, I can hear you, James. I can
Where
hear.
Elder
I can
went? I
hear.
want to hear Elder point.
I'm right here.
Because
I
Elder.
just said that. That was me
Elder
talking.
been talking, bro.
That's me talking.
I ain't hear. That's what I'm saying.
No, you good. You good, James. You back.
All right.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Elder. Keep
No,
cooking,
I'm
Elder.
just saying that all I was saying is that Houston is deep and they got a lot of guys already at Jeff Green's position. So I don't see a major role for him at all. He can't be in the standard rotation. It's too many people there. It's impossible to put him in there.
I agree with that.
But if you need him, he's a guy you can trust. If you need a power forward, small forward, shoot, even small ball center. If you need
Right,
That's what
right.
I
Yeah,
said.
yeah.
I don't
That's
see
what I
how.
He a
said,
plug and play
I
fam.
don't.
coach.
That's what I was
see how
explaining to
though.
him, Elder.
No,
He's
that's
just a
all I'm
plug and play
saying.
No,
guy.
that's
Pretty much.
not what you was explaining, James.
Yeah, he's
No,
somebody
when you
you
say
can
I
trust.
couldn't use him in the backcourt because Jalen Green and Fred VanVleet
that's
was
what.
struggling, you could plug that dude right there and he'll give you
You
10
No,
can't
points
plug
more
him
than
right
Fred
there, bro.
VanVleet.
James, no, you
You
cannot plug
cannot
him in the
plug him right
You
backcourt.
there, bro.
cannot, yo,
He's not
yo,
a
we can't do
N1
this,
Hey, hold
man.
on,
You
hold on. I
wildin'.
think,
He's not.
hey, if he trying to say this, you can plug him in the lineup, but it's not gonna be at the 2 or the 1. It's
Right.
gonna be
No,
Armor Thompson or another big at the guard, and he gonna
Oh,
just
he's
plug the
saying
minutes
slide
in. He
people
gonna
Yeah,
down.
plug the
he said,
minutes,
but
but not
what
the
he's saying
position.
is it's positionless basketball, so you can take him,
It
put him in the
is.
backcourt, and let him be
no,
basically the point or the 2 guard,
I don't see
Nah,
that.
and he gonna
no.
No,
get you
he
listen,
gonna
19
be
listen,
points.
listen,
he
listen.
gonna be at
When
the
I
Come
tell
3
you
or
what
the
on,
I
4.
say it
Oh, I mean
is,
not the 3, the
because
4 or the
it's
5.
position in basketball, ain't nowhere in the world you could tell me this dude don't have no minutes at all.
We're
No, he
not
gonna have
saying that
minutes.
either.
He gonna have the minutes,
The
but he's
team
not
is
gonna
just
be
that
like
deep, bro.
at
The team is that deep
the
in this
point guard
position.
or shooting guard
We
position.
said he on the 9th or
I
10th.
ain't never said point guard,
Like,
but I'm saying if you
No,
want to
yeah,
use
that's what they
backcourt,
trying to say. You
because
saying though, James. That's what they
point
saying. You
guard is
saying.
the
yeah.
backcourt. I agree with that, but
You
I
just
could
can't
plug him right
guarantee a
there
minute,
for him to
man.
give me 10 points more than Jalen Green
James,
and
see, you
Fred
keep putting
Van
the
Vliet
point.
gave me.
James, you keep putting the
But they're
point.
not.
That ain't
Hold on,
guaranteed
y'all.
with him.
One time.
I mean, he's a fifth option every time he's on the floor. So how many shots does a fifth option get?
Facts.
He ain't guaranteed. You can't
He
say
ain't gonna be
he
no
get me
option.
10, he get me 12, he get me 50. No, not for a guy that's the 12th man on your team. That's
Thank
what
you.
Jeff Green is. He's the 12th
Hey,
man on your team.
hey, Pastor, can I
No.
ask you a question, Pastor?
Go ahead, my brother.
I would love to see Lakers and Warriors first round, man. Who do you want to face in the first round, brother? Who do you
I
want to face, man?
honestly, I don't care. I think the Lakers can beat any of those teams that they would face. In the
So,
first
so
round.
you're with Shannon Sharp, OKC, KFC, and UFC, Lakers
The
at
good thing
5.
is The good thing is OKC will be in the Western Conference Finals. That's the first time we could play them. But I would not be afraid of OKC. I think from watching these last two games, I don't. If I'm watching this as a basketball fan, I would be thinking, why would the Lakers be afraid of them?
Luka, the only reason y'all lost that game, he got kicked out. Y'all gonna win that game, bro.
Hey man, hey man, I thought this was a number 2 seed energy over here, man.
Number 2
No,
seed.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying this.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
don't
saying
care
this,
about the
bro.
number 3, 4,
I'm
5,
just
6,
saying
7,
this,
8,
bro,
9 seed, man.
But I
Talking
mean,
about, we talking
it's
about
gonna be
top
some
dogs
matchups.
over
We
here,
gotta
man.
talk about
I'm
matchups
just
too,
saying
King.
that
Yeah,
because
but we ain't
we
matching up.
talking about.
They talking about the damn 3 and 6
talk
seed.
about matchup.
They talking about the 3 and 6 seed. I don't care nothing about that, man. That don't affect us, man.
Hey, bro. No,
Y'all get Memphis.
I'm just talking about the playoff, bro. Hey, the season is over. The season is over.
Memphis.
Hey, the season is over.
Hey,
season ain't over.
If they was in the first round,
Yes, sir. The season is over. Hold on. Talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to
Oh,
me. The
Pastor,
season is
you
over, bro.
saying if Houston get Memphis in the first round, they're not gonna win that series?
No, I'm
They'll
saying
match up well.
Houston beat them, maybe sweep them, but maybe I'll give them a gentleman sweep. What I'll say.
Oh, all right. I'm just checking. I'm
saying
just
if
checking.
I'm
I'm just asking
Houston
questions.
and I get to pick, I would want Memphis.
Right.
Oh,
Out of
okay,
all
okay,
the teams
okay.
that's left, I would want Memphis.
Hey,
man,
right
we're talking
now,
All right.
basketball, bro.
I
We're
understand
talking
where you're coming
basketball,
from,
man.
Pastor. I got you.
Yeah, see, right
Yeah.
now the Warriors are
It's
7
the
seed.
Warriors.
I would not want that if I'm Houston. I don't want that in the first
I
round.
want that. I want that, Pastor. How you feel about that? I want that. Let's go.
I would not want the
Oh,
Warriors.
he want all the smoke.
somebody in
He
chat.
want all the
Hey,
smoke.
somebody in chat say, Warriors 7 seed spooky. Hey man,
Yeah,
hey, bring their ass too. Shit, I ain't scared of them niggas. I don't want them. Hey, I don't want them.
Elder know how we
Hey,
do
I don't
it.
want them. I don't want them. But if it is what it is, it's what it is.
Elder know what it is. Elder know.
It's
Go ahead,
about
Elder.
positioning. Yeah, I'm just saying it's about positioning. You got number 2.
It's
to
about
get the
matchup,
better,
man. It's about matchup.
you got number 2 to get the better matchup. The damn Warriors came on late, got good players in with old boy. That hurts. I don't want that. I don't want to have to, because that makes my role that much harder. Because I do that,
Exactly.
then I got to play the Lakers in the second round.
Bro, I said tonight when they first put it in a chat that Golden State lost, I said Golden State lost on purpose.
No,
Golden State do not.
That's King talking. That's King talking.
Yeah, this King talking.
All right, King. That's a good point you brought up. But why would you say that?
Because they don't want
to on purpose.
They don't want to. The Golden State do not want to play LA in the first round.
They feel like they feel like we the easy out.
We
in the
they
first
Huckleberry.
round.
That's right. We they Huckleberry.
But this how I feel though, King. This how I feel. I
the
know
Warriors
I don't,
care.
and I stand on this. I don't want to see them in the first round because I think that's a bad, scenario for a young Rockets team who's trying to figure a playoff series out. But at the same time, I'm not scared of the Warriors. We see what we can do with Stephen Curry, but at the same time, I don't think I'm not too confident in the Warriors. Warriors fans can be confident in that shit, but for us, for what we've been producing all year long, grinding out, fighting it out,
Yo,
That's what I'm
Greenleaf,
trying to
The only
win,
Greenleaf,
way,
Green.
the only
Look at them
reason
niggas
Greenleaf,
why I
stat.
would be concerned
Greenleaf.
about
Let me.
the
They
Warriors
lost to
not,
the goddamn San Antonio
the,
Spurs tonight,
They
man.
was
the
trying,
only
Hey,
nigga.
the only
Look at
they
they
reason
was
lost
trying
on
to
pur-
win,
the
bro.
they
only
lost
reason
on
They
why I would
purpose,
be
trash,
bro.
concerned
bro.
about the
They played
Warriors.
They
every
ain't losing
Greenleaf,
on
5
purpose,
minutes.
King. That's cap, nigga.
Greenleaf,
You just
They
they
didn't lose
scared.
lost
on
on
purpose.
Can I
purpose,
say
fam.
something?
Greenleaf.
Can I
You
say
can't
something?
tell me
Let
that
me
they
hold
lost.
up,
Hold on,
Greenleaf.
y'all
Since
cannot
you
tell me
Did
that
you watch
that
the
I want to
that
say
game,
something.
King? Did you
y'all
watch
Greenleaf,
the
the
game
cannot
whole
at
tell
team
all?
me that
stole.
Golden
One
Greenleaf,
at a
State.
what you just
time,
said,
y'all. One
that's
at a
cap.
time. One at a time.
Can I
Y'all
say
Did
can't
you
something?
tell
watch the
me
game
that
at all, bro?
y'all can't tell me that Golden State at 100% lined up against San Antonio with no Wemby and lost
That's the
that
same
game
shit
straight
Elder
up,
tried to
Yeah,
fam.
we
pull
can.
against us the
Well,
other
game
night.
against
When
Hold
we
up,
talking
San
hold
about
up,
Antonio.
That's
man.
NBA,
goddamn
bro. I
OKC
can tell
War,
you that
No,
all
OKC
day.
was tired. No, I'm
I
not.
can
I'm
tell you.
not giving
I
them
can
no
tell
excuse. They was out there
Greenleaf,
hooping. They
that's
fought tonight. I'm not giving the Warriors.
Greenleaf,
that's
Greenleaf.
NBA,
no.
man.
Hey,
What's up,
there's
Holly?
only
Time, bro. And
there's
guess
only
what?
one.
When you one of these
Can
teams
I
that's already out, all you want to do is spoil people. That's it. Your
exactly?
whole
Yeah.
motivation for playing
Greenleaf.
is to
Yeah,
spoil them,
thanks,
to
Elder.
knock
Thanks,
them
Can I?
down.
Elder.
Them
I want
dudes
to
is
say something.
motivated to do that. They got no other motivation. So
The
Hey,
that's
only
what makes
Pastor.
it.
reason, the only
Hey,
reason why I
Pastor.
would
So
not want to
does
face
Golden
Hold on,
State
hold
have
on,
any
hold on.
motivation?
Javier, what you got, Javier?
what,
Hey, Greenleaf,
What you got?
let
What
me
you
ask
got?
you one question, brother. Let me ask
Yeah,
you one
yeah.
question, brother. Who you scared of in the West, bro? Who you scared of in the West, bro? No matter
I'm not
who we
scared of
face.
nobody, Javier. I'm not scared of
Exactly,
nobody.
bro. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you all day. I'm with you all day, bro.
let me
I'm
Look,
not
share.
scared.
Let me share something
Pastor,
about the
Pastor,
Warrior lineup.
Pastor. We
Can I
don't
share
got
something?
no experience in the playoffs. When we got on our side, I told you a couple of streams back, Greenleaf, that we gonna make it as far as our defense takes us, bro. If we can keep it up with that and offensive
I ain't worried
rebound,
about your
bro,
defense. I ain't worried about
that's big time in the playoff, bro.
I'm not worried
The
about
Agree.
your defense.
Agree.
I'm worried about
the
y'all offense.
the bottom line
I'm worried about
is
y'all efficiency in that backcourt. That's what I'm worried about.
I
No,
want to. I
hey,
want
I'm
to
look,
not
share.
even
hey,
I
worried
want to
about
share
that,
something.
Pastor,
I'm
because
worried about
The
why
only
not? Hold on,
concern
hold
I
on, time
have
out.
with.
I want to
hey,
talk to the one
Pastor,
dude.
Pastor,
You
Hey,
Pastor,
say you're
let me
not
tell
shut
worried.
you.
up.
Hold on. I know
Come
I
on,
want to ask
man.
you a question, brother. You say
Go
you're not
ahead,
worried
ask me, ask
about
me,
the.
ask me.
You say you're not worried. Why not? Because your
Okay.
efficiency in your
Well, let me
backcourt has
tell you,
been
bro.
bad all year, bro.
Let me answer you. Let me answer you, bro. Hey, we're top three, top four defense in the NBA. That means a lot in the playoff, bro. You know how people say defense wins championship, right?
My
So
brother, my brother, my brother. Hold on,
defense
my
gets.
brother. Hold on, hold on,
Okay,
hold on.
go ahead. What you got?
We're not talking about defense. I asked you a specific question.
Okay,
You
go
said
ahead.
you're
Go ahead.
not concerned about the inefficiency of your backcourt, meaning Jalen Green and Fred VanVleet. They're the
Did I say
worst
that?
shooting.
Did I say
Yeah,
that? Did I say
that's
that?
what you. That's why. Yeah, that's why I'm asking the
Did I
question.
say any names? I didn't say any names, right? I
I
didn't say any
said
names.
backcourt. You don't have to say a name. When we say
I didn't
backcourt,
say
that means
backcourt either, bro. I didn't say backcourt either. I'm talking
okay.
about the Rockets
I forgot
as
you
a
on the
whole,
Bulls.
bro. I'm talking about
I
the
forgot you on
Rockets
the
as a
Bulls.
whole. So listen to me,
Is
Pastor. Listen
anybody
to
else?
me,
Is
bro. Listen to
anybody
me.
else worried about your backcourt? Because that's what
Listen to
I was
me.
talking about.
I'm
I
Fuck
not
want to
ready
share
about
Hey,
something.
that.
No,
Fred
I'm not
VanVleet,
worried
like
about
what
my
was just talking
backcourt.
about. Listen to me, bro.
hey,
Listen to
I
me.
Elder,
don't understand why
Elder,
you wouldn't be concerned about that.
No,
and
no.
That's
and,
what I'm trying to
and that's
figure
why
out.
I was.
They've shown up.
Let me answer
They've
you what
shown
I'm
up
talking
as
about,
they
bro.
needed to all year long. That's why I'm not
Let me
necessarily worried
answer you
about them.
what I'm talking
I
about,
just
bro.
think
Look.
Golden State is a bad
Hold on, Javier.
matchup for
Hold
the
on,
Rockets.
Javier. Let
I
King
agree
get him
with
his
that.
time.
Yeah,
Let
go
King
ahead,
get
go
him his
ahead,
time.
Yeah,
I
go
just
ahead,
want to
go
share
ahead.
something
That's a
too.
bad matchup for y'all. I do agree with that.
Go ahead,
I
King.
think they're a bad matchup, but my backcourt has showed up throughout the year as they've needed to. Do they have bad games here? You can look at the stat sheet and the field goal percentages, and you can make a determination about that if you want to. At the end of the day, them boys do show up and they play well when they've needed to throughout the year. We've seen the improvement from Jalen Green. He's shown that he can be a closer when called upon by this team. So, and dude was talking about the defense, but that plays a big role in it. We are a very good defense. We the best rebounding team in basketball. We the best
It should
Thank
offensive
you,
be
sir.
rebounding team in
scary.
Thank you, sir.
basketball.
It
Thank
should
you,
So
be
King.
even scary
so
behind
all of
you.
that, all of those things play a part. So I don't feel like the efficiency of field goal percentages of my backcourt is going to be a detriment on why we win or lose a series.
At
It's
all.
going to come
At
down to
all.
how
Thank
we
you, sir.
execute.
Thank you.
It's going to come down to how we execute in late game situations and defensively if we going to stand up in the playoffs. That's what
Yes,
I think
sir.
it's going to
Yes,
I
boil
want to
sir.
down
share
to.
one thing
Yes,
that
sir.
And if we
my
is
main
Let me
efficient,
concern.
respond.
it's gonna be a blowout. If we is
Let me
efficient,
let me
it's gonna be a
respond.
blowout.
I,
I want
I,
to share
I
a
have
couple
concerns
things.
about
Come on,
the
man.
efficiency, the lack of efficiency, because shots are very, very precious in the playoffs.
Yeah, I
I
understand
have a
that, President.
concern. I
I
have a
understand that.
concern
Can you guys
about
hear
y'all
me?
offense.
Don't
Yeah, we
have
can hear
no
you, bro. I have a concern because y'all
no,
offense have shown
President.
all year
Hey,
Pastor,
listen, we on a
Pastor.
collision
Can
course,
y'all
so
hear
we
me or
gonna
no?
see.
Can y'all hear me or no? Can y'all hear
Yeah,
me?
Yeah, I
yes,
can
sir.
hear you,
We
Elder.
can
I
hear
want to hear
you.
what
Yes,
you
sir.
got to
Now,
say about
before
that,
I
Elder.
want to finish,
Y'all,
I like to
y'all
say
gotta
this.
let
Elder,
y'all
go.
gotta let
Hold
Elder
on.
talk, man. Y'all gotta let
What?
Elder talk
Yeah,
instead of
let
jumping over
Elder
and,
go.
and
Go
The
ahead,
things
interrupting.
Elder.
I'm
I want to hear
concerned
your
with,
point on that.
the things I'm concerned with Houston is the inefficiency in that backcourt. I'm concerned about their offense because they have droughts.
Of course.
They have droughts a lot, and that ain't good in the playoffs. I'm
Of course.
concerned about y'all being able to execute down the stretch. I'm very concerned because, see, you may be the best rebounding team right now, but a lot of that could go away in the playoffs when guys get laser focused and start blocking out. And those rebounds you got in the regular season, they turn into over-the-back fouls. That's what happens, y'all. The game is totally different in the playoffs than the regular season. So you really
I
can't take the
I
things you do in the regular season unless you did them consistently.
I
I'm telling you, the game just
I
changes, and
Elder,
I
I
know
I'll
that
Elder,
share.
understand.
I'll
it
share
just
my
changes.
concerns as a
Okay,
Rockets
okay,
fan.
but
Elder.
but the
Let
thing
me
is
share a
that
couple of things.
the thing is that these are things that we have done consistently, and so
Okay.
these are things
Playoff
that we feel
position.
like we can take into the playoffs. The
Okay.
shooting is going to fluctuate. Now you say that you talk about our droughts. We've had far less offensive droughts in the back half of the season than we had in the first half of the season. Our offense has begun to catch up with our defense. Do you know we are one of only, I think, 6 or 7 teams that's top 10 in offense and defensive efficiency?
Sound like a
I
contender
do
to me.
not believe Houston is top 10 in offensive efficiency.
Yes,
I
we
They
do
are.
are.
not.
Hey,
They are.
And
now
since
They
Let's
are.
listen.
go.
since
Overall net
I'm
rating,
listening.
yes.
You
Yes,
said
well,
what?
overall net rating, yes.
yes,
On
They
we
have
where?
are.
top.
We are.
Where
We
do
are
I
top
find
Yeah,
that
they
10.
have
shit at?
top,
It's
the
Where
only
do I
top
it's
eight
find
in
only
that
it's
shit
offense.
at?
only 6 or 7 teams
I'm
that
trying to.
has
Where
that
do I find that
distinction.
shit at?
You
Hold on,
can
that's a
find
Look it
lot.
up.
Then. Hold
Just
on,
look
bro.
it
You
up.
said top
yeah,
10. You said 6 or 7.
it's
And
on
then
it's on the
and
internet.
then and then since I think
Look it
April
up
we're
on
top
what though?
5.
Where do I go to look up y'all being top 10 in offensive
Bro,
efficiency?
hey Elder, wherever you go to look at overall stats, go to that.
Basketball reference.
What
All
you
right.
Hey,
what you'll
listen, I'm
probably
on
do,
it.
Elder, is you'll look up top 10 offense and defense efficiency 2024-25 NBA season. And it's gonna be about 6 or 7 teams that's top 10 in both. I know Cleveland is one of those
That's
teams.
a lot of teams then, bro.
No,
That's a
it's
lot
not.
of
That's
teams.
top
You said, hold
10
on.
in
You said,
offense
think about
and
it.
defense efficiency.
Hold
It's
on,
not a
but
lot of teams.
listen. You just said top 10, and you said it's 6 or 7 teams that fit that. If you got
That's
7
I said,
teams
hold on,
out of
Elder, you
10,
gotta listen. You gotta listen more than you talk.
missing.
Okay, I said top 10 in offense and defense
I understand
efficiency.
what you said. Yes.
Okay,
If
that's
you
not a
got,
lot of teams. It's
and
not a lot of
you
teams.
saying there are 7 teams that fit both. They're
Yes,
top 10 in offense and defense.
yes.
That's a lot, bro.
We one of them. That's
High
all that
I'm gonna
seven,
matters.
pull up.
high
We
seven
one
a
of them
lot
though.
out of 30
Hold on. I'm
teams.
gonna pull it up, bro.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
pull it up.
no. I think it's only 4 or 5. I think it's Cleveland, OKC, the Lakers,
The Lakers
and
ain't in there.
you sure?
I'm positive. I just heard it
I know the Lakers have had
yesterday.
some of the best defense in the
Nah.
NBA the last
Somebody gave
2.5
the list.
years.
Bro, LA is not top
Oklahoma,
10 defensive efficiency.
Houston.
Bro,
I
OKC,
will
they
share.
said
I want to
Cleveland,
share
Boston, and
I'll
Houston
share a couple of
Rockets.
concerns that I
okay, all right.
see.
All right.
All right.
What are
So
y'all looking at? What are you
regarding the
reading from? I'm
matchup with
guessing.
regarding
Hold
the
on,
matchup
I'm
with
gonna get my tablet. Hold on.
Hold on, go ahead, Lord. What you say?
I said regarding
OKC,
regarding
Cleveland
the matchup
Cavaliers,
with
Boston, and Houston Rockets.
the Warriors, right? The only thing that we have to do is we have to stop Kuminga. If Kuminga stop,
Kaminga.
then we
I don't know what you talking about, man. Hey, what'd you say, Pat?
That boy said Kaminga. Hold
Did
on,
he
hold
say
on, hold on,
Kaminga
hold on,
fag?
hold on.
I
He
know
did.
damn well I ain't hear that right, nigga.
We
He
talking
over
about
there tripping.
efficiency, top 10. We talking about top 5 defense and the top 10 offense,
Top
net
10
rating, whatever.
offense.
All that shit. I don't give a damn. I know efficiency. I'm talking about top 10 in overall standards and stats. That's where we
Yeah,
at
we
right
eight.
now,
We
bro.
rank number 8, bro, in
Boston,
Aiden and
offense.
what,
OKC,
J-Dog? Aiden and what?
In
Overall
offensive
what?
efficiency,
Where are you
bro.
looking at it at, J-Dog? Or you
No, they
just
pulled
telling me?
it was on ESPN.com.
Elder do this shit every night. He want us to tell him the
I'm
website
on
shit.
I'm on
He
my
can
Hello,
never
I
he
I'm
can
on my
never take
phone.
our word for granted. Bro,
So I just
Elder, we
never
number 2
seen
in the
that
West for
stat
a
that
reason.
the damn Houston Rockets are top 10 in efficiency offensively. I hadn't seen that stat. I hadn't heard anybody say it.
I
Just
said
asked.
net rate. I don't know about
The
the
defense, definitely. Y'all been a top 5 defense all year, it seemed like. But offense, I hadn't
offense,
seen it.
offensive net rating.
And then he said efficiency. I'm like,
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Greenleaf. I agree with that, but only because some teams just don't empty the clip. I've been preaching this since the bubble. Like when Kelly Olynyk came in and he changed the whole series, you refused to play the man down the stretch. So I do agree with Elder on that. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes you just gotta empty the clip. Empty the clip. This the last of the Mohicans. You know one thing. If we don't win 4 games, we out of this thing. But if a person that you done put in a lineup that changed the whole aspect of the game and got you back in the series, why not ride with the hot hand? This era is sad at that.
No, I'm with you. That's I think that's the formula Ime Udoka is rocking out with. Like he gonna rock out with whoever's playing at the level that needs to be played at that moment in that series, in that game. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a zone defense, a double big lineup, small ball 5, or who playing bad, he gonna implement guys and play them in that position.
Okay.
Hold on.
Go ahead, Al. Go ahead. You got it.
I pulled it up. Fox Sports says here's the 2024-2025 NBA offensive ratings, teams, offensive rankings, and efficiency stats. I'm reading it to y'all, right? NBA team offensive rankings. That's what you said, Greenleaf, correct?
And I think it's since All-Star break.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro.
That's what you said, Greenleaf, right?
Let pass the cook.
Overall net rating. Net rating, yeah.
Number 1, Cleveland. 2, Grizzlies. 3, Nuggets. 4, Thunder. 5, Hawks. 6, Bulls. 7, Pacers. 8, Celtics. 9, Knicks. 10, Kings. 11, Pistons. 12, Bucks. 13th, Mavericks. 14th, Rockets.
And
drop that 9 as faster. Drop that 9 as faster.
Yo. Can I
hold on. I need some clarity. What's that?
I just get I'll read it again, so I don't have to tell you.
No. I'm talking about.
He want to know the topic, Pastor. He want to know the topic.
I told you the topic. Team.
No, I want to hear it again, nigga.
Team offensive rankings and efficiency stats.
That's King. That's King point. King said efficiency. I said overall net rating.
That's all of this, sir. That's team offensive rankings.
All right.
Let him cook. You know, Pastor veteran. Let him cook, and then we're going to rebuttal.
I got you. But drop that link. I got to look it up myself now because I don't believe that.
I put in.
Go ahead, Pastor. Go ahead, Pastor.
NBA
cook,
offenses.
Pastor.
I'm trying, bro. I put in NBA offenses this year, and this is what popped up first. And this is on Fox Sports.
So listen.
Fox Sports.
Can y'all see this?
We are number 4 in net rating.
Can y'all see that?
Hold on, King. I don't see it yet. Hold on. I'm finna pull it up.
You don't even have nothing on the screen, do you?
No, I'm finna pull it up. I gotta take this overlay off real quick.
Hey,
tell
Green,
me what site you on, my
number.
brother. What site are you on, bro?
Hey, I'm on NBA.com.
I went on Google. So at the bottom of the links, it say teams advanced leader stats NBA.com. Then they got a link to team rankings. Hold on, fam. So right here, see that?
Yeah.
Top 10 offensive efficiency rating. See that?
King got facts. King got facts. Go ahead, King. Go ahead. And then Elder,
I'm scrolling down. It's offense and
Houston number
defense.
8. Say Houston number 8.
The top and see who wrote this. That's all I want to say. I want to see who wrote it.
Hold on, type this in real quick, King. Say it right now, King. Say it.
I'm trying to see who wrote the article.
Okay, so listen. Number 1 offense is Cleveland.
Yeah, who wrote it?
It's Cleveland.
I sent a link in the chat.
Because you got a lot of clickbait. You have a lot of clickbait. So Elder asking a variable careful question.
He's on the same thing I'm on.
Go ahead, Elder.
Talk your shit. No. He's on Fox Sports. I want to see the top, though. I want to read the top.
Share your screen, Pastor.
Slide it over.
NBA top. That's what pulled up. That's Google. That's Google right there.
Hit that like button. Hit that like button.
That's Google right there. What he's doing.
Yeah, I got it.
Got it.
NBA top 10 offense and defense. He put in
And
offense
defense.
and defense.
Okay,
So
listen,
this
that's
is-
but
this
Elder,
is-
that's offense. If I go down, that's defense. It got both of them top 10. On
Okay.
here, offense, it got the Rockets number 9, 117.1. That's the offensive rating.
Go ahead.
On
Okay.
defense, it got the Rockets
Cook,
number 5,
No problem.
108.0.
I got what you're saying now. That is what he's giving you is points. That's fine. I get it now.
No, that says
That's how-
offensive rating.
How
You see
many
that?
points, brother?
Offensive efficiency, offensive rating. You see that at the very
He
top?
got proof. He got
Top
proof.
10 offensive
I got it.
efficiency,
I got
top
it.
10 defensive efficiency.
He have
See
proof.
it?
Okay, that's cool.
And they got the Houston Rockets number 9 on offense, number 5 on defense.
No
Hold on, I'm
problem.
gonna say
That's
this
a
one
big
real
stat
quick.
right there, King. I ain't gonna
Let
lie.
me
That's
say
a big
this one.
stat.
Let me say this one on my screen. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Patriot. Shout out to the OG Patriot in the chat. He dropping some shit too. I just pulled this up. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom in real quick for y'all. Let me
That
zoom
one
in.
went like it looked like it went off just total points. Like they scored 117.4 points a game. That's what it looked like it went off of, which is fine. That's how you get these ratings. But efficiency, what I was talking about, that's your
Yeah,
field
that's
goal. That's your field goal percentage.
This
That's what you're
NBA.com right
shooting
here.
from the field.
They got all of it on across the boards right here.
that's
So
what I
whatever you
said
want to
in the
click on,
chat.
See the
which one?
115. See the 115,
Right here.
109.7. Y'all see that?
That's offense and
And then
defense
you
right
see
there.
you see the no. This is just
Okay, right here.
offense. And you see the difference right here. 5.3. That's the difference between how many points you score and how many points you
Point differential.
That's just point differential. We were talking about efficiency. Efficiency actually means your shooting percentages. So what you would have to do is go over here to this column where you see Oklahoma City. And I believe, I can't see the top. Go up a little bit so I can, okay, hold on.
Defensive rating and net rating right there.
That's
DEF RTG, this NBA.com,
This
and
is-
NET. So
these
the
are
Rockets has
Yes,
a
sir. This is-
109 in defensive rating and a 5.3 in net rating overall. So there,
Okay.
what that mean?
I thought this was points. This is what you give up defensively for points, and this is what you score offensively for points. And this is your difference. This is your net difference. You score 5.3 points more than any other team. That's what this is. I'm talking about your field goal percentage because that talks about your efficiency.
Yeah, well, we know we're a bad shooting
That's
team.
what he said earlier. That's
as
why
far
I'm
as
like,
the
whoa,
backcourt.
ain't no way to
Yeah,
rock.
Yeah, but
I
see,
mean,
hold on, wait.
You can't
Because
rely
you have
on
to
that.
you have to understand that when they do offensive efficiency, it's not just your field goal percentages. Like it's a whole lot of other stuff that goes into it. The way that it was explained, the reason why the Rockets are top 10 offensive efficiency is because of how many second chance points we get. We have more shots and more possessions than opposing teams because of our offensive rebound. That boosts our offensive efficiency. That's how the Rockets is a top 10 offensive and defensive efficient team. And there's only 6 or 7 teams that is top 10 in both categories.
Okay.
And ain't we
And they
number
get
one or number
steals.
2 in offensive rebounds? We number 1 or number 2 in offensive rebounds.
We number 1 across the board when it comes to rebounding. Most rebounds, offensive rebounds too.
But Elder, to your fact, like, do I believe if our backcourt does perform, we'll just beat the hell out of teams? Like, yes. Like, but if they don't, yeah, it's going to be defensive and rebounding that keeps us in the games.
Somebody do this then. This is what I want somebody to explain because I'm not something act like I'm some stat geek. I'm not. I'm looking at this thing here and looking at this differential, right? And I see OKC is 12.4, right? We see Cleveland is 9.6, right? We see Boston is 9.1. We see Houston is 5.3, right? Knicks is 4.3. Then the Lakers are 6 on this thing that y'all sent because I pulled it up in the thing with y'all. They're 1.2 though. So how are they 6? Because the team under them, Denver's 3.6. If you go to the Clippers, they're 4.9. If you go to Memphis, they're 4.7. You go to Minnesota, they're 4.4. All of those teams are above the Lakers. Golden State's above the Lakers at 3.2. Shit, the Pacers above the Lakers at 2.2.
You talking about point? You talking about point differential?
I'm looking in the net.
No, you talking about the net,
We
the
did
net
the
rating.
offense, defense,
The
then
net
we did
rating.
the net
Yeah.
rating.
I think that's
And we
Yeah.
did beat. Hold on. I
as
want to show
as
y'all
far
this.
as the percentages, I don't know what that stands with the numbers
That's
on
why
the
I'm
net
saying,
rating.
like, how do we know this is fourth? Because what
The
is
Lakers are 14.
what I'm looking at that was sent in the chat, the private chat. It has the
Yeah.
Lakers 6. It has the Lakers 6.
Nah, click.
Oh no, you gotta filter. You gotta filter. You gotta click on net.
Yeah, you got.
Hold on. B, hey, break it down. What should we do real
Hey,
quick?
I sent them to the NBA chat, but I don't know exactly what. You might have to filter it.
No. I already know what they did because I can look at it and see.
It's
If
the
you go up
advanced
top,
setting. What we
whoever-
talking
hold
about?
on, I see what it is.
You gotta
If you
filter
go up top, hold on. If you go up top and look, this is whoever sent this. And hold on, let me see. Who
I
sent it in a
I
private
said
chat?
it.
I
I did.
hold on. Let me do it like this. I'm
That was win- he was
gonna
on
do the
wins.
scoring.
He was no.
I'm
Hold
gonna go
on.
to scoring.
He
Hold
was
on, I'm
on
gonna say it
wins.
real quick, Elder.
Yeah, he was on wins. That's why the Lakers are 6 because they have
I'ma
the
show-
6 most wins. So
I'ma share
it'll
this
be a
real
little
quick.
gray bar up top where you can see what category. See right there, that's
Yeah.
wins.
So I just did. Yeah. This.
Yeah.
Well. I clicked.
That's wins.
I dial clicked it.
You can
I got it on
go,
scoring right now, Elder. You see right here with the
yeah,
so
but you
mouse and
still
teams,
yes, but
general
you
and scoring. So I clicked on scoring. So here's what it says. Here's what it says. Overall rate, 2-point percentages, and all that stuff. So break that
yeah,
down.
but you're still on wins because see that the bar that's on the W.
Let me see.
That's wins. You're going off. You ranking it by wins.
Where is
You're
it,
not
Elder?
doing
Where is
scoring.
it?
See
Oh,
right
okay,
there. where W is.
okay. Right here,
That's
right
what
here.
you
So if I
gotta
go to
move
L,
that thing over in whatever category you in. That's when it's gonna rank them. See, if you
That's how
move
you
that,
feel
see
too.
how they changing now.
there's minutes, and this
Yeah.
is
See, some of
losses.
y'all are gonna look at this stuff and you think
And this is losses right here.
but you're in the
Games played.
you're
wins
in the
played.
wrong category though.
Right now, I'm just shifting. So,
Go-
what category do
go-
y'all want?
Go to the defensive category.
Okay, defensive category.
I mean, no, the offense because we were talking about your offense. We know your defense
Yeah,
is good.
this is overall
Go
scoring.
to
That's what I'm talking about.
just go to the one for offense. See, the efficiency to me, it's going. You're actually
This the only thing they.
you can stay
It's
in
the only
scoring.
thing they gave me. They gave me the scoring.
Advance.
You have
Advance,
to
but that's the overall thing. That's over estimated.
go to advance right here.
Okay.
Now click net rating. Yes.
Hit that like
14.
button for my nigga Greenleaf, please.
But that's what I'm saying. Like these the
I'm
only
telling
numbers
y'all
that's
right now, the
showing.
net rating is all the
Now
net
go.
rating is how many points you average minus how many points you give up. That's all net rating is.
And Lakers
That's it.
14.
So is
Yeah,
the
net
higher
rating,
the
that's
higher
points.
the
That's
higher
just
your
points.
net rating is? Like OKC, we know they're the number
No.
one team in the league. If
Listen.
if they have a high net rating, that means the higher the number, the better the better the odds are. So if the net rating for the OKC Thunder,
that's
no
not
what?
what it is. That is not what that is. It's the difference between what you score as a team per game and what you give up per game.
Okay,
It's the
okay.
point-
So what does 12.4 mean then? Oh, Elder.
That's the difference between 119 and
All right.
106.
So is that good or bad?
That's very good because they're outscoring.
Okay, so
teams.
then you got Cleveland, then you got Boston, and then you got Houston at 5. Everybody else below that is below the top 5, nigga.
That's
What you talking about?
outscoring. That's just outscoring teams.
Okay, they say
That's
net
just
rating though.
We got action. We got action.
Hold on. Oh my God.
It's simplified for you in your face, Elder. What you talking about?
I'm simplifying it for you because you don't understand it.
But I'm asking you. Okay, go ahead. Break it down then.
It's
bro.
just
Go
the
ahead.
difference between what you score and what you give up defensively, average on all the games you played.
Mhm.
You score, the Oklahoma City scores 12.4 points more than their opponents. That's why they have the number one net rating. Houston
no,
scores
that's what it is.
5.3 points
No,
more.
that's what that is.
But
Okay,
that's just
okay.
total point. That's not your efficiency. That don't tell me how efficient your offense is. That
That
just
ain't
tells
what
me
that ain't my argument. I
That's
said
what
overall net rating, we was top 5, and that's what it's showing to me. We a top 5
the
offensive
whole
net
thing.
rating.
You didn't start this conversation. The other brother did, and he was talking
I
about
get you, but he ain't over. That's what I'm saying. Like you arguing with somebody else that ain't talking right now. So I'm saying like we a top 5 net rating team, and we're a top 5 defense. Well, top 10 net rating.
That's not. The net rating is just the difference between what you score and what you give up.
And your argument is that
That's
you
not your
don't trust.
defensive efficiency.
Your argument is right, Elder.
Go to hold on.
No, confirm my question.
I'm
real
going to
quick.
show you how to do it. I'm going to show you how to do it.
Confirm my question though.
Right.
Can you confirm my
Okay,
question? Your argument is that our backcourt efficiency is not gonna. You don't trust that shit as far as efficiency standpoint.
Yeah,
you don't trust the backcourt.
I don't, but he went to a whole different thing. You're going back to a whole. You changing the goal. You're moving the goalposts back to something we already got past. The man
so we passed it. So what's your argument right now then?
He made a statement that y'all
So
have.
now he back to what he said. I told you, you arguing with me. You arguing with his statement. He ain't talking. If you're talking with me, then what's the argument? If I said that we're top 10 in net rating and we're top 10, top 5,
you're definitely top 10 in net rating, but you're not in offense. Y'all, the one brother was saying y'all are top 10 in offense and defense efficiency, and he was wrong, and that's all I was trying to say. You're not. Go over to defense. Just go over one category.
Right here. Defense right there. OKC 106,
No,
Orlando 109, Clippers 109.
No.
What?
Look at y'all. I'm just going to y'all. Y'all are fourth in defense.
I was going down the list. Why you cut me off?
All right, brother,
everybody can't see the screen that we listen. I mean that we looking at. I'm reading it out.
No problem.
So OKC 106.7, Orlando 109.0, Clippers 109.3 tonight after tonight's game. The Rockets right behind them, 109.7.
Go to the
top
offense.
5 in defense. Offensive.
Offense.
Here you go. Cleveland 111, Boston 119, OKC 119, Denver 118, New York 117, Memphis 117, Sacramento 115, Indiana 115, Minnesota 115 as well. Lakers top 10 115, Rockets right by them. God damn, bro, why y'all gotta be a point ahead of us? 115, Lakers 0.1, and the Rockets right behind them. Right outside of top 10 in offensive efficiency, or hold on, offensive rating, number 11, 115 even. Right there, Elder. It's right there.
Yeah, okay. I see it. I was
So
just
King,
surprised when he said y'all was a top 10 in offense and defense efficiency. I knew you weren't in defense, but I knew for a fact you weren't in offense. I knew that. This is literally just points scored per game. When you average it out for the 80 or 79 games you played, that's what that number is.
And this with an inefficient ass backcourt right
the
now.
efficiency I'm talking about is your shooting percentages, because that's the efficiency of your offense. Like if you go to shooting percentages, whoever has the highest, that's the most efficient offense in the league.
So we talking about true shooting percentages?
No, because that's a equated thing. I'm talking about field goal percentages. That is the efficiency.
That's overall. That's overall. You know what I'm saying? Field goal. Yeah. I mean that's overall true shooting.
Yeah, we
right.
number 4 in 2-pointers and 27 in
put it in there. Where y'all at in true shooting? But true shooting. Let's
true shooting
right there.
Yo, we in a great team as far as true shooting.
That's what I was trying to say. He was trying to say y'all been efficient in offense.
No, hell no.
And I'm like,
hell no, I never touched that.
Been efficient in.
No, we number 26. We number 26.
And see, and that's what I'm saying. I said, and bro, and I'm over here saying like, yo, maybe we need to give Reece Shepard some burn because he can shoot threes. His true shooting threes.
That's playing the numbers game. That's the difference between having an eye test and going off what the numbers say. Because the numbers saying Reece Shepard ain't our best 3-point shooter. He's not our best perimeter playmaker.
That's true.
Like that. That's development shit.
Hey,
so we doing off numbers. We going off of activeness. We going off of all this.
Go to the category. I think that's efficiency field goal right there.
Different, bro. We get rebounds, man.
EFG. If you just go over to the left instead of total.
Hold on.
No, you're going the wrong way. EFG. No, it's the other way, sir. Right there.
Okay, right.
See it? That's efficiency field goal percentage.
Okay, efficiency field goal.
Hit that category, and that really tells you how you shoot from the field as a team.
Man, we still number 24. We crept up a little bit. We number 24, but we know we outside the top 10. We ain't. That was never my argument. That was.
I don't remember. No, it was the other brother. You didn't start this argument. The other brother did. He said, I don't remember who it was, but he said we've been
wasn't me either.
And it's only 7 teams in the league that do this. that are top 10 in both offense and defense and efficiency. And I'm like, no,
But
y'all are
it
not
was
an
defensive
efficient
rating.
offensive team. He didn't say that though. That's not what he said.
Yeah, I know.
That's
But
not. He said
that's what I said.
efficiency. I know y'all there defensively, efficiency wise. I know that. You've been top 5 all year in your defense.
And I think we're number 1 in rebounding as well.
And this now, see right here, this is what concerns me about y'all team because everything slows down in the playoffs. And y'all scroll down to Houston. I'm trying to make sure I call it right. It looks like y'all only averaging like 98 points a game. Is that what it's saying?
What category?
Nah, because you go to our offensive rating is what we average.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. My bad. That's right. Y'all average 115.
115.
But that's y'all efficiency. Yeah. Y'all.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like we score points,
right behind
we're just
y'all,
not efficient at it at all.
Y'all like
you know what I'm saying?
52% as a team. So that's like total shots. Y'all shoot 52%
Yeah.
from the field.
But we also get more shots. We also get more shots on, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying is like a lot of things are contingent on us rebounding and the boards going our way.
That's probably what actually hurt your actual efficiency is all the offensive rebounds and all the missed shots.
Yeah, exactly.
Shots, so
Bro, that helped. That helped.
But no, it's not our efficiency. But
essentially, because that does hurt your efficiency. If you got to take more shots.
No, but you see what I'm saying, Elder? That's how come.
Bro, Elder, it's not, bro. No, it's not, man. All rating that, all the net, hold up, Elder, look, all the net rating is per 100 possessions. It's not points per game. It's not none of that. It's per 100 possessions. Man, we a good team because of our offensive rebounding and putting the ball back and working extra possessions for ourselves. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, we was the top. But we was a top 10.
The ball well.
But hold up, we was a top 10 offensive net rated team until this game. The Lakers just passed us up by 0.1 points. But all season long, we've been up there flirting with top 10 offense and defense. So it's real, man. It might be unconventional with the way the game being played, but it's real. It's just a different style of basketball. We wanted a different style of basketball when we came off of Harden and we got it.
So you're saying,
you know
I'm gonna make sure I understand you 100%, which I know I do, but I'm gonna explain it for everybody else. You're saying the offensive efficiency and the defense that we were just talking about, that's off of 100 possessions, right?
Yeah.
And that's how many points you score off 100 possessions and how many points you give up.
Yeah, and the total net rating.
And the reason they
and
do
the total net rating.
That is
the total net rating is the difference. Yeah,
the difference between what you give up in 100
what you scoring
and what you score in 100. So we're still just talking about the points. That's but
no. But that's also it also factors in with efficiency because it's how many shots you taking per 100 possessions and how many shots you're making, not per game. You know what I'm saying? So the net rating, but listen to me. The net rating is more tied into efficiency because it's going off statistics per 100 possessions.
You, bro. Again, it's 100 possessions. So again, if it takes you 100 possessions to score 115 or 115.5, then it takes you 100 possessions on defense. You give up 110. That's just a point differential. That doesn't tell me. Hold on. It doesn't tell me what you guys shoot from the field.
But
efficiency is about.
Elder, can I speak?
No. It more accurately. Look, it more accurately represents efficiency.
Let me just erase all this, bro. Let me erase all this because I really don't believe y'all understand what y'all saying.
Elder, can I speak on it? Because since I said the link,
I want to ask you one question. I just want to speak. No problem. I want to ask y'all one question. You can speak, brother. Do y'all believe y'all have a top 10 offense in the NBA?
At this point in the season, if the numbers say it, I gotta believe it. At this point, yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Okay.
Elder, the numbers is saying it. Yeah. Now, look. The eye test. I mean, we do it ugly as hell, but the numbers say we is. So at this point in the season, you gotta believe the numbers, man. That's all I'm saying at this point in the season.
If we miss 2 shots and get an offensive rebound, bro, Efficiency is still up.
Elder, I'm on like what statistics shows we trying to score one more point than y'all. Because that's what we trying to do.
And I agree. And that's why y'all difference in y'all rating is high, because y'all score more points than y'all opponents. And that's all that matters. The things that I'm concerned about, though, is when the game slows down.
Bro, we got to stop trying to bait niggas into. Let niggas finish their talking point, bro.
I thought he was done with his talking point.
No, not you. I'm talking about all of us, though. Like stop trying to.
I understand the mindset y'all got about this rating that makes you think you're a top 10. That's why I asked the question from the eye test. Do you believe your team is a top 10 offensive team in the NBA? That's why I just asked it.
And that's why I say it's ugly. It's ugly, but at this point in the season, you know what Bill Parcells say, you are what your records say you are, man. So man, we young and all that, man, but the numbers say we right there, top 10 offense in that rating.
I always love that quote. You can knock down all the analytics you want, but the only thing that matters at the end of the day is your record.
Yeah, and that's why I'm saying it looked ugly. Elder, it don't look as pretty as a top 10 offensive rated team to me.
The thing that started all this conversation was someone had asked me the things I'm concerned about with Houston, and after watching so many games this year with y'all, I'm concerned about y'all offensively. I've told you all year, your defense is going to keep y'all in any game. I told y'all that, but I'm concerned about offense.
But check me out, Elder. Last year when this kind of stuff was happening and we was getting leads, man, we was choking them away easy, man.
We didn't talk about this last year, bro.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying.
So it didn't matter.
I'm just saying as far as how he was with getting leads and choking them off. This year, bro, it's something different, man.
Y'all
so
grew. Y'all the number 2.
They grew. It's just
from a better team.
Hey,
but I'm concerned
meanwhile,
y'all
we just got cooked.
in the playoffs.
Meanwhile, we just got cooked by 135 points to the Clippers.
Oh man, we ain't worried about that, man. We resting.
Hey, Greenleaf, listen, I heard that Mookie cooked your ass. Is that true?
Mookie cooked me. Man, when the last time you heard me and Mookie in the same room, bro?
Hey, Greenleaf, you get my text?
No, sir. Which one? You just sent me something?
No, I sent it a while before I came on. I sent you a text.
Hold on, let me look it up, Pastor Rick. Okay. I'm looking at it now. Hey, Tal, where you at? Hey, hold on, y'all. I got some important shit. Hold on. Hey, Tal, at the show, where you at, dog? Yo, Elder, how much you owe you?
Didn't he send it to you already?
Yeah, he sent it to me. Oh, okay, I'll send it to you. It to you.
Remember, he said Golden State was gonna have a better record than the Lakers.
Mm-hmm.
That's
impossible.
Hey, Greenleaf.
He lost
I got you, Elder.
Hey, Greenleaf.
What's up?
Did you get my cash app, bro?
Hold on, look for it. I ain't been looking at my phone, man. I got a couple of cash out. Shout out to DJ Cunningham, man. In the cash out, he said, I don't know who we catch, Greenleaf. I don't know, bro. He said I don't care who we catch as far as the playoff setting. I guess not, man. Hey, I don't care. I ain't scared of none of them too, man. Shout out to DJ Cunningham in the cash out. Shout out to the homie Javier with the 20 bomb in the cash out. He said, let's make some noise, man. Hey, salute to you, Javi. Salute to you, bro. Salute to you. Shout out to Reggie in the cash app as well. He said, Rockets not ducking the fade no matter who it is. Hey, for shit show, bro. We ain't ducking. And that's what it is, bro. I prefer not to play certain guys, but at the same time, I'm not scared of them dudes. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all. But Elder, I'm gonna send it to you. I just gotta shift it over to my PayPal real quick.
I ain't scared of nobody at all, Greenleaf. I ain't scared of nobody at all, bro.
Hey, nah, man.
I don't think you got to be afraid, but you definitely want a favorable matchup, especially when you've played as hard as Houston played all year and you earned the second seed. Ain't no need to have no hard roll from the second seed. You know what I'm saying?
We earned it, but experience the most valuable thing, man. I just want us to play hard. If we pull somebody, if we pull a hard veteran team, we just gotta play them hard.
I'm gonna come in like Greenleaf, dog. Stand on business, hold your nose down, and just do what you gotta do, dog. Do what you gotta do. That's it.
Hey, I disagree. I disagree with the fact that the number one most important thing is experience in the playoffs. Really, the most important thing is how good you are. If you got a bunch of experience in the playoffs, but you're not playing well, that don't mean a whole lot. And if you don't have no playoff experience, but you're playing very well, that's worth a lot. So I think that whole thing is just a media talking point. They throw on these dumbass ESPN talk shows. Oh, they got experience in the playoffs. It don't really mean that much. What really matters is how good you are at basketball.
Yeah, that matter a lot. That matter a lot,
matters a
House.
whole
But
lot, bro.
experience do mean something, though, man.
No,
And
experience means something when you're like a freshman playing for the state championship in high school. When you're a professional basketball player, man, having like one series of playoff basketball under your belt, it's not going to mean that much. That's 7 games, bro.
That's
it's
not
7
experience
games
either.
and you're a
That's
professional.
not experience either. That's not an experienced team. Nobody would say a person that's played one series is experienced. They're not going to say that.
Well, they'll say
An experienced team has been to the playoffs consistently, and they got
they'll say
dozens
it on that dumbass ESPN talk show.
No, they don't. They don't.
Yes,
they don't
they
talk
do.
about a team that's
Yes,
only been in
they
the playoff
do.
once.
They
don't. Hey, Hoss, stop,
exits.
Hoss. They don't say a team
Listen to how
that's
they'll
been to
talk
one
about
playoff
Embiid.
series
They'll
is
say
an
Embiid,
experienced
he's got
playoff
playoff
team.
experience.
Stop, bro. That's like saying Sacramento's an experienced playoff team. No, the hell
No,
they not.
Elder,
They
you're
lost in
missing
the first
point,
round
bro.
a couple years ago, and that's it.
Elder, you're missing the point. The point I'm trying to make to you is not what you say about experience. I'm talking about what the ESPN dumbasses say about experience. Listen to them talk about Embiid in the playoffs. They'll say he got playoff experience, even though he makes an exit early every damn time.
He does, though, because how many series has he played in?
Oh, my God. Elder, please don't jump off
How
that
many
cliff.
series has Joel Embiid played in? You probably don't even know.
Elder, please don't jump off that cliff. Please
I'm
don't
not
do
jumping
it.
on.
Please don't do
That
it,
man
Elder.
has playoff experience. He's been in the
Please
playoffs a
don't do
lot,
it,
bro.
Elder. Don't jump off that cliff just because ESPN
I'm
does
not, bro. We're gonna find out. Hey, I guess. Hey, if playoff experience don't really mean nothing, shoot, the Houston Rockets should be making to the at least to the Western Conference Finals.
First of all, Elder. First of all, I never said it.
Hey,
means
it depends.
nothing.
It depends if we
Hold
can
on
beat
one second,
LeBron
bro.
James.
Hold on, bro. I gotta finish
Y'all
this
ain't beating
point.
LeBron James.
Okay, I never said it means nothing. What I said was it's not the number one most important thing. Not even close.
I got you.
All right, look, but it mean a hell of a lot for these.
I would much rather have a team that's full of experience than a team that ain't got none.
But look,
Elder, that's obvious, bro.
But
That's
hold
not
up, House. But
that's
House.
not what
But
we're
look,
talking about, though.
House. It's gonna mean a hell of a lot. It's gonna mean a hell of a lot for these youngsters.
I would rather
forward,
be
though.
good at basketball than have some fucking lame ass experience.
But look, House. But going forward, House. Going forward, it's gonna do a lot for these youngsters' confidence. It's gonna show them what they need to go work on in the off season. It's gonna show them a lot about their game, man. When they get down,
there's a lot of people experienced that driving a car that get in car wrecks all the time. Get out of here, bro.
But look,
you're
House,
supposed to be an attorney, right? Ain't that what you tell everybody? You're an attorney, huh?
I'm a high-priced lawyer, man. Midtown Manhattan,
High-priced lawyer. Would you rather have a very good lawyer or an experienced lawyer?
I'd rather have a very good one.
Okay.
And no, let me elaborate on that. Because it's not a coincidence that the big law firms with all the big partners and the big clients, it's not a coincidence that they hire their first-year associates from all the top law schools so they can do the grunt work and the dirty work, because they don't care about experience. What they care about is getting it right. That's why they hire people from Harvard, Yale, Stanford, Georgetown.
And that's why they're not going into trial. They're doing the grunt work,
House
get you ready for trial.
No,
they send the experienced lawyer. They send the experienced lawyer in to do the trial. That's what they do.
The grunt work is what goes into the legal briefs. The partners ain't doing
They send the partners
ain't doing
no
actual
They send the partners
legal work
in to go close the deal because they got all the experience.
Hey, Elder, the partners ain't doing no actual legal work.
I ain't hiring no first, second year attorney.
The actual law is being done by the people without experience, but they're just damn smart.
You gonna have a lot of trial hours for me to want you.
We know House ain't got no trial hours. Goddamn,
we're talking about the briefs, not the trial. The trial's just a show. The trial's
Hey,
a
House
show.
don't,
We're talking about the
House
briefs.
don't got no
We're talking
goddamn
about
trial
Elder.
hours. He on
Elder,
this
I know,
motherfucker at
bro.
2
I
o'clock in the
know,
Elder,
bro.
morning,
we're
man.
not talking
I
about the
know, bro.
trial. The trial's a show.
I
We're
know,
talking about the
bro.
briefs. We're talking about the
The
law
trial
and
is
the
all. The
briefs.
trial is all that matters, bro. Because that's the shit that's gonna
No,
lock your
that's not
ass up or
true.
keep you
That's just
free.
what you think
That's
is true. The
okay.
real meat and potatoes is in the law, in the briefs.
All right, man. What about basketball here, man? Goddamn.
Hey, listen. All I know is I'm not ducking no fades, but if I had it my way, the Warriors would go up to the 6th seed. The Clippers would catch the Lakers and push them to the 4th seed, and we'll be on our way with the Grizzlies of Minnesota, and I'll rock with that.
The
Yeah,
Clippers
yeah,
will catch
I
the
agree.
Lakers. So you
Yeah.
want the Clippers and the Warriors to play 3-4? I mean 3-6 is what you want?
What would that be? Say that again.
That would be if you say you want the Clippers to catch the Lakers.
Yeah,
That means you
yeah,
want the
yeah.
Clippers in the 3rd seed. So you want them
Clippers,
playing the Golden
Warriors.
State Warriors, and you want the Lakers to play who? Who you got in the 5th seed? Denver.
That'd be Nuggets.
All right, I don't give two shits about it. That ain't gonna happen. The
Nah,
Lakers
nah,
will be the
y'all
3rd
got
seed.
them. I just want to put y'all towards OKC, man, and that way, you know what I'm saying?
You
That
want
way,
us at OK?
I
You want
feel,
us at OKC in the 2nd round? Is what you're saying?
yeah, yeah,
I got you. So we can put them out.
or
That's what you're saying.
or vice versa, bro.
Okay.
Either
All
way,
right.
you feel me?
Why do you want? Hold on. Why do you want the Lakers to play OKC in the 2nd round?
So we ain't got to go through both of y'all. That's why.
Because hold on. Time
Hey,
out. Your
hey,
team
because
is
right now, we would have to go through Steph Curry, Draymond Green, Jimmy Butler, LeBron James, and Luka Doncic to go to a Western Conference Finals. That's why.
Just to go against
Yeah.
Shea. You know what I'm saying?
That's
Yeah,
why I
man. You
said
got,
this ain't a great position for
You know what
y'all
I'm
to be
saying?
in unless you get Memphis to me.
Hey, Elder,
Because
we
even
all heard that.
Minnesota,
Hey, Elder, we all heard that. Go to bed, bro. Go to bed.
Oh yeah, no, even I think Minnesota will be a tough. I think y'all could beat them, but that'll be a tough first round.
Nah,
I think the
but it's
easiest
the
first
West,
round for
bro. The
y'all
West is
look,
tough.
is Memphis.
The
the
West
West
I
is
is
think
a
the
tough.
easiest is Memphis
the
for
West
y'all.
is a gauntlet. The West is a gauntlet. The East ain't
No
even
doubt.
worth watching this year. You know
No
what I'm
doubt.
saying? Just to be honest, the East ain't worth watching. We know Boston coming
I
up
think
out
it's
there.
gonna be some good.
But
But
I do feel like we are part of that gauntlet. Like I don't think we're gonna be
we
no easy out for
bro,
nobody.
we number 2. We part of the gauntlet. You know, we just not proven yet. So
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? We gotta earn it.
honestly, you got teams that want us, but then at the same time, I mean, we the scariest proposition in my opinion. You get burnt by 30 by 4 different players, 5 different players on the roster, man. So I mean, we just got to see how the chips fall, man.
But
That's how I look at
we're
it.
gonna see. We're gonna see, man. It's exciting. I mean, man,
And
I'm looking to. It's exciting to just be like, we get to rest players and shit, clinching
And look,
seeds.
look, and what's gonna be crazy for us to watch is watch how they develop during the playoffs. The further we go into the playoffs, the more confidence these youngsters gonna get, and the more confidence they get in their game, the better these youngsters gonna get, man. And it's gonna be crazy because like the internal, everybody looking for us to make something
Hey,
external
Elder,
happen, man.
I'm listening.
you got your cash? I mean, you got your money, bro.
I did. Thank you, sir.
Okay, bet. That's all.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Now he sent one more for our other bet too, right?
Well, over here, I don't know. I just had a one bet, right?
Oh, you only had the
Over
one.
here.
I think the other one is on Showtime's channel.
Yeah, it's Showtime. I
And
know I had that bet over here that the Lakers will have a better record or some shit. I don't know what the fuck it
He
was, but
said
I
Golden
know.
State would have a better record than the Lakers, and they're not. They would have a higher seed and a better record, and they're not.
Yeah, I got
After the loss
they
today, there's no way possible. We got the tiebreaker, so even if we
nah,
lost
there's
out
no
and
way.
they won
Nah,
out,
there's no way possible.
yeah, the Lakers are always going to be a seed ahead of them.
I don't know. I don't know what tie that, man, but whatever it is, man, yeah, it was in the cash app.
But I think Lakers are gonna keep that 3 though, and we're gonna have to see them.
Yeah, they
second
will.
round.
Lakers will keep the 3. They'll keep the 3. So
I'm
is
telling you.
Jalen's pretty much just playing so he can get the 82 game, pretty much. Correct?
Yeah.
Which is good. I like that though. I like that. because guys don't play 82 no more. So I got much respect for Jalen Green for that. I really do. I really do. Got much respect for that. That's 2 years in a row too. So I really got a lot of respect for that. That's
watch
guys
these
don't
boy.
do that at all no more.
Elder, we gonna get dangerous. The more games we win in the playoffs, watch, man. The boys'
Well,
confidence gonna grow. It's gonna swell. I'm telling you, it's gonna be
I ain't gonna
something
lie,
else.
y'all. I actually hope that the Houston Rockets get a favorable matchup in the first round. I really do. I want them to advance.
Why?
I definitely want y'all in the second round, no doubt about it. I do, but I don't.
We gotta see y'all though, right?
When
We
you
gotta
get
see
the
y'all in the second round.
if we
Well,
win our
Lakers.
first round, if we win our first round, but if you work as hard as Houston's worked this year and done what they've done with the second, I don't want to see I ain't gonna lie, I don't want to see high seeds go out in the first round. I don't. It's almost like a wasted season to me. I win 60 games or 55 games, or you know what I'm saying? And then I gotta be bounced out in the first round. I don't like that. I personally don't like that. I don't. The problem is the West is so deep. Like I told everybody,
That's
all
it
these
happens
teams are
all the
good.
time.
Hold on.
I know
That's in
it does.
150, right?
Say it again now.
What I seen? Oh no, I'll let you know behind the scenes. Never mind.
Okay.
I'll tell you behind the scenes. I don't know
All
what
right.
else. I think I sent you something else. But go ahead. What you saying, Pastor?
That's all I was saying is that I just don't really like seeing the higher seeds. I don't like seeing them go out early. I don't. That's just me. I don't. When you work that hard, I don't like seeing number one seed upset. I don't like seeing number 2 seed upset. I don't. I really don't. I want them to at least make it to the second round. Now the second round, hey, it's up for grabs. But that first round, I really like the higher seeds to advance. I do. The problem is these teams are not much different. I mean, you go from 2 to 8, there's a few games difference between them. That's it. So these teams are all in that cat. And shoot, Oklahoma City ain't that far back. Like if I'm watching basketball and I'm looking at what happened this past week with the Lakers in Oklahoma City, I'm like, man, these dudes can be beat easy. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, not easy, but these dudes can be beat. Like, I don't care if they got 65 wins. They can be beat. You know, and I'd have a lot of confidence if I'm in these other teams.
What team you talking about? So you see why we got confidence, huh? Oh yeah, go ahead. Go ahead, yeah.
You said what?
Now Greenleaf pretty much now. So you see, they could be had with the right combination. If you physical with them and you got enough wing length, you could get them.
Yes, and I knew that was their weakness. I think I told y'all part of my prediction when I said I was still picking. It's just out of respect. I'm not finna disrespect the 65 win team that's been very consistent all year. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm gonna get them the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna pick them until they show me wrong.
With all due respect, with Oklahoma though, Elder, with all due respect against the other top, I think it was like the top 3 or 4 teams in the West before last night. Them boys like 9-9 against them boys. So most of their losses came from the best teams. So
that's how it should be.
Boy,
I mean, if you're a good team, that's how it should be.
Yeah.
You should lose the majority of games for the best team.
They not bulletproof. They just make sure they take care of their business against the inferior opponents.
Can you blame? Like put yourself in our shoes, like real quick. Put yourself in our shoes. Can you blame us for having this energy as far as like we have the defense? I know our offense is unpredictable, but we've been grinding out all season long, grinding it out, and playoffs. Yes, the game slows down, but if we rely on our defense and rely on grinding it out, bro, that's what playoff atmosphere is about. You don't know what you're gonna get from any other game. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, bro, our chances are slim to none. With teams that don't really play defense at a high level, only team to play defense at a high level that we mentioned is OKC, us, maybe y'all right there. When y'all turn up, and the Clippers to a certain degree. Other than that, I'm not really worried about the other aspects when it comes out to a playoff standing because it's a 7-game series, and if we rely on defense wins games more times. Offense does have a big factor when you don't really play defense, but defense wins games. It wins championships.
You didn't play defense tonight.
Greenleaf.
We didn't have our player. We didn't have our whole squad out there, House.
Greenleaf.
What's up, King?
Do y'all? So do y'all know?
I mean, what up, B?
No, this King.
Oh, King, my bad. What up, King? I know my niggas. What up, King?
So I had said this earlier. I want y'all opinion. Golden State had a 12-point lead against San Antonio in the fourth quarter. Y'all still think they ain't lose that game on purpose?
No, I don't.
Come on.
What's the Minnesota had a 24-point lead the other day in the fourth, and they lost.
Yeah, they lost to another playoff team. They lost to Giannis and them boys who balled out. Not to a team that's tanking with their best player not playing.
Giannis and no Dame though.
Yeah, but Dame is a detriment. He don't play no defense. If he ain't scoring, he ain't doing nothing.
I can't justify at this stage of the game. I can't justify no team losing a 20-point lead.
I understand that, but that's more justifiable than losing a 12-point lead to a tanking team, and you playing for something.
You are playing NBA players, bro, and when these guys are motivated, and they think they have a chance to win, bro. They gonna do it.
You be talking out both sides of your mouth. You just
not talking
said
out both sides of my mouth, bro.
No, I remember the things that you say. I remember the things you say. You just said 2 streams ago that the teams at the bottom will be jockeying for position to play favorable matchups. And here I'm telling you a team that is jockeying for position for a favorable matchup, and you telling me that it don't exist. How they not talking out both sides of your mouth?
I don't understand what you. Does anybody understand what he just said?
Everybody understand me except for you.
No, hold on. Let somebody else explain it. Let somebody else explain it to me then, because I didn't understand what he just said.
What was
somebody
it
else
again?
explain it to me then. I didn't understand what he just said. Somebody else explain it to me, please.
I understood what he said.
All right, tell me what he said, please.
All right. He basically said that you said the other night you were talking about teams jockeying for position for favorable matchups, and he's saying that the Warriors is
playoff teams.
And he's saying that the Warriors are a playoff team doing the same, and that you're saying that it doesn't exist. Am I correct in what you said?
Oh, I'm not saying that don't exist because hold on. I'm not saying it don't exist just because I don't feel they lost this game on purpose tonight. I don't think they lost on purpose. I think San Antonio got hot at the right time and just beat them. They hit a last-second shot to beat them, y'all. I mean, they hit a 3 at the buzzer, falling out of bounds.
Yeah,
but just because I don't believe, just because I don't believe they threw this game for positioning, because see, if they wanted to do that, if they want to see, this is the thing, if they're going to throw a game for positioning, why are you playing all your players? Nobody does that. When you want to lose a game for positioning, you sit your stars.
Agree.
Are you saying So you saying the Warriors actually was fighting tonight, right?
They were trying to win that game. I watched a lot of that game. They were not
I
trying to blow that game.
I agree. Yeah, I'm right
but
there.
But when you want, like Houston, they didn't care about the game tonight. That's why they didn't play their stars. They ain't jockeying for position because they already locked in. But they don't care. They're practicing. They're getting their reserve players ready for the playoffs.
Somebody said the Warriors threw their game tonight. I disagree with them.
That's not me talking double talk when I say teams are jockeying, but then whenever they lose a game, that means they automatically trying to throw it. No, they tried to win this game.
No. Had they lost this game to another team, hold on. Had they lost this game to another team that's fighting for something, had they lost this team to even a play-in team, and they just got outplayed and lost the game, okay. But you can't tell me that this San Antonio team, without their best player, who Golden State really should have crushed,
where they best 2 players.
Okay, so this is the game that you telling me that they had a 12-point lead in the fourth quarter against this team without their 2 best players.
Folded.
And they
folded. Golden State folded.
They lost. That's how.
Yeah, but did they fold on purpose? Or did they fold by accident?
King, are you saying they folded for positional purposes on purpose? Like Golden State folded to be positioned to fight us.
That's what he's saying.
This is literally what he's saying. Yeah, hold on. Let me really break it down.
That's what he's saying. But look, the records is too close for anybody to be losing games on purpose right now. They can't even really jockey for position without being
and DJ. If that's the case, I disagree with the homie King. They really wanted to win this game. It ain't they fought that San Antonio.
Yeah, I think they want to win. Yeah, I think they want to win.
San Antonio wanted to win. Harrison Barnes had 20 points. That ain't by accident.
Here's another reason. Here's another reason.
King, you have
hold up, Elder. Hold up, Elder. Look, King,
Go ahead.
you know how when you let inferior niggas stick around in Madden, you know what I'm saying? And when you let somebody inferior stick around in Madden, they end up kicking your ass in the last minute and think they did something, man. That's all that happened today, man. That's it.
Listen. I'm gonna say this,
They
and we
got a
can
cheap
move.
dub in.
Listen. I'm gonna say this. We can move on to the next thing, right? So if this is game 42 and you lose this type of game, okay, it happens. You lose this game at 52. You lose it right before the All-Star break. You lose it coming off the All-Star break. To this type of team, okay, it happens. But when you have things on the line, when you are playing for something, when you are trying to make sure that your team is able to rest, because at the end of the day, Golden State is they veterans are older players. So what you want to do is you want to lock up a top 6 seed, you want to lock it up. And that way, while the play-in's going on,
Why they ain't do that
your older players, older players are resting and preparing for the playoffs. When you go into this game, you have a double digit lead. You have a double-digit lead in the fourth quarter, and you allow this far lesser team to not only come back but be in position to win, and they beat you at the buzzer. They sold, fam. That's my opinion. Y'all can have a different opinion.
Not on purpose.
Hold on.
Go ahead,
Let me get him. Let me get him and show him why his opinion is off. You just got done talking about how your older team, you want to jockey for position. You want to make sure you're guaranteed to have a top 6 seed so your older guys can sit. Is that not what he said? Did everybody hear him say that?
That's what I said.
Everybody heard him. Everybody heard him say it. This team started the night in the 6th position. They were in a guaranteed playoff spot. So why would they throw a game and now they're in the 7th position? Anybody go look at the standings. Now they're in the play-in. See, it makes no sense. They were already in a guaranteed position at 6. They played all of their starters, all of their players today. And now that they lost this game, which is a bad loss,
you're repeating yourself. You're repeating yourself.
I'm not.
You're repeating yourself, Elder. I get it. But at the end of the day,
bro, I didn't interrupt you.
Yeah, but you're repeating yourself, bro. I got what you're trying to say.
That's you. Will sit tight, then I got more to say.
This nigga be regurgitating like Haas. Go ahead, man.
That's your problem, nigga. They were in 6th. Now they're in 7th. Nobody wants to drop a game to go from 6, which is guaranteed, to go to 7. That's why your theory is flawed.
Yeah, but my theory ain't flawed because the team that they got to face at 3, the team that they got to face at 3 is a team that they probably believe they would beat them. They're losing the first round. The team at 7 is a team that they feel they can beat. That would advance them to the.
You're not
that would advance them to the. Again, you just tried to make me shut up because I interrupted you. Take your own advice. Sit tight. Sit tight. No, take your own advice. Take your own advice and sit tight. Sit your own advice and sit tight.
All right, bro.
Okay, so the team at the number 2 seed is the team that Golden State feels they can win, that they can beat. So yes, they would suffer a loss, drop in the standings, let another team take on the Lakers in the first round. They take on Houston, and they hope that the team that plays the Lakers can win their series, and they feel like they could beat Houston to win their series, and they can face even if they got to face the Lakers in the second round, at least they got to the second round. Best case scenario, they hoping Minnesota can get up to number 6. They can get at number 7. They play Memphis in the play-in game, beat Memphis. Memphis is now number 8. They can hope that Minnesota beats LA in the first round and that they beat Houston.
Memphis.
That's a matchup in the second round.
Bro. They're not 8. They're 6.
Hey, bro.
That's what he's trying to say. Memphis didn't play. Memphis plays Minnesota. Memphis plays Minnesota tomorrow.
Can I talk?
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, man, all I was trying to say is what he's trying to say, bro, is like you can't do one or the other because right now they're in the 7th seed, so they don't get that rest for their veterans. So you either throw the game or you get the rest for your veterans, but you can't do both. They threw the game. So, see, they don't actually get to play Houston. they get to play whoever the 8 seed is, not get that rest, and then play Houston. And so then Steph don't get that extra week of rest. You see what I'm saying? So
They
either
Right.
they
got to
drop
You
the
can't do
and they
you
got to
right.
win.
You can't do both. But if they had to choose on playing LA guaranteed in the first round and possibly getting knocked out in the first round, or playing in the play-in for one game, winning the number 7 seed and playing who they really want to play in the first round in Houston and
yeah,
feeling like they can advance to the second round, they'll
but
probably take that over getting eliminated in the first round to
nah,
LA.
bro, because they probably might lose that game and have to play OKC and go home in the first round, bro.
Yeah, they
You don't
got
want to
no
risk that.
guarantee. You got no guarantees you're going to be 7.
That's a
When you're in
gamble.
the 7th seed, if you lose that game, now you playing for the 8th seed. You ain't got no guarantee to be 7.
Yeah, it ain't no
No
guarantee, but
guarantee. No, but if you 6,
I'm
you
sure
guaranteed. If you're
if
6, you're guaranteed. If you're 6, you're guaranteed.
hey
Golden State
man,
is not trying to
we
position
got a
themselves.
difference of
Bro,
opinion.
Golden State is not trying to position
Okay, that's
themselves.
your opinion. I
Because I
disagree
can tell
with.
you this, they would have had a better chance at just not playing all their stars. Any team that's trying to jockey for position, the way you do it is you don't play stars. You don't play those guys so that you don't win the game.
Well, maybe they
played all of
they
their.
don't want it to
They
look
played.
like they doing that.
All right. I'm ready.
Here,
This dude
but
is
here,
so
listen, it's a
it's
moot
sad,
point
bro.
because we don't need to even talk
Nigga,
about
I
it
ain't
because
saying because I don't agree with you, nigga. I got my own
It
opinion.
just, I know you do, bro.
hey,
It just
All
it's
right
a
then, so
different
listen,
accept it or
opinion.
hey,
reject it,
bro,
nigga.
It's
Move
a
listen,
on.
opinion
Yeah,
that
hey,
lacks knowledge.
you getting
It's an
butthurt
hey,
because of my
opinion.
opinion.
It's an opinion that lacks knowledge. You sound stupid as hell up here,
Okay,
bro.
well then I think you sound stupid as hell. That
No
makes us
problem, bro.
even.
No problem, bro.
I
Go
mean,
ahead,
No problem.
bro.
either
Yeah,
way,
team
we're
is
gonna
tanking to
see.
get into the play-in.
We're gonna see because I think the Warriors are going to win their last 2 games to become the 6th seed.
Yeah, but they don't
Who they play? Who the Warriors got to play?
they don't own that right no more. I don't believe.
I
Yeah, they
believe they
do.
do,
Yeah, they do.
Because
That's why I said you don't
and they have an
understand.
easy schedule.
We need
Once
to watch
Memphis
the
and
game. And you
Minnesota,
saying they
once
tanked.
Memphis and Minnesota play tomorrow, because Golden State played a one game more than both of them. Once they play tomorrow, one of them is gonna stay because right now one of them is didn't jump Golden State. So whoever wins tomorrow is gonna be the
Yep.
number 6 seed. Golden State is not gonna be the number 6 seed no more. So if whoever moves to the number 6, if they win out, they own the number 6 seed, not Golden State. They can't control it no more. It ain't in their control.
And it's not worth debating, bro. It ain't even really worth debate. Who the Warriors got left? Let me look at their schedule. Because
They got Portland and the Clippers.
Can y'all hear
That
me?
last game against the Clippers may not be relevant.
Elder, can you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Okay,
They
okay, I'm
definitely
just
gonna go
checking.
smash Portland to try to get back. And this is a devastating loss for Golden State tonight. I can guarantee y'all 100% they didn't try to lose this game. They wanted to win and they just didn't. They lost. Curry come out
Memphis
with 30,
schedule pretty
30
hard
ball.
at the end.
You said what?
Memphis schedule pretty hard at the end.
Yeah, Memphis got Denver and they got Minnesota left, right?
Yeah, and they got one more team. They got 3 games left.
Everybody's scheduled hard.
Because they didn't play tonight. So Memphis got to play Minnesota for sure tomorrow.
Yeah, Memphis
Minnesota,
got Minnesota,
Denver, and Charlotte.
Charlotte.
Shit,
still?
Memphis. That's why I don't trust them to
Charlotte
do. Them
gonna- Charlotte
Memphis
gonna
could have
help
been a number
Memphis.
3 seed
I didn't think they had Charlotte
last night.
Uh-huh. No, they don't have
Memphis
Charlotte
gotta
left.
go 2
They
and
don't
3.
have Charlotte. Memphis don't have Charlotte left. They don't. They play Minnesota, they play Denver, and then they
Dallas.
play Dallas. Yeah, they play Dallas.
Yeah, Dallas.
Hey, Elder, what y'all think y'all gonna end up with it as far as seeding, bro?
Third, they'll be third. Lakers will be third.
They gonna stay third?
Yeah.
I think they locked. Didn't they lock up third? I think they locked it up. Bro.
No,
They locked it
They
up.
didn't lock
They locked
Y'all
up a
didn't lock it
playoff
up?
position.
No,
I think they
because
locked the playoff
they
position.
ended up they
top
lost
6.
to they lost to what's the name last night.
But
Had
they
they
won the Dallas tonight. They beat
I
them.
know,
Wasn't
but
it?
had they beat what's the name the Thunder.
Okay,
I think they would have locked it up tonight because it would have only been two
would have
games
locked it
left.
up tonight. Yeah, they would have
Right.
locked it up. Yeah, we needed
But
2
then-
wins to lock it.
They needed us to beat the Clippers.
So we'll play the Lakers in the second round, right?
Yes, that's what it looks like.
That's what it looked like. If y'all stay 3. Okay.
Yeah, we make it out the first, depending on who we would play.
Damn, I want to see y'all in the Western Conference, bro. I want y'all to have OKC in the second round. While we take
That's what
care
I'm
of Denver
saying,
or
Jay.
somebody else.
That would take the Lakers dropping to 4, and that would just mean
I need the
Yeah,
Clippers.
go do that for the one time, man.
The Clippers got to win out, and we have to lose out. That's what it's going to take. The Clippers would have to win out, and we would have to lose out. That's what it would take.
Bro,
Because I think the Clippers got the tiebreaker over all those teams in the that they're battling against.
Hey, Elder, I'm gonna ask you this. Yeah, you want the same lineup tonight on Friday against y'all?
The same lineup
against the Clippers
on,
that we had resting everybody. That'll solidify y'all, right?
I don't solidify.
As far as the Thursday,
Jalen needs to sit out.
Yeah, the Lakers
they gotta win out.
To do it. Hey, the Lakers got 2 games to do it. They may sit guys against y'all if they hurt.
I think Jalen and Torrey
against Oklahoma City.
Jalen and Torrey need to sit out the next game, man.
Nah, Jalen won't play 82, bro.
Jalen playing 82 games.
Man, Jalen needs to sit his ass down, bro.
He's gonna play a first half, and that's
he can play 81.
I don't even think he played the second half.
He could play 81.
He was in street clothes. Jalen actually plays well against the Lakers. So if I'm him, I want to play against the Lakers in the first half. That booker may have 20 at halftime.
Nah, if I want them to sit him, let him rest. He can come back for Denver and play a half.
He's playing 82 games, bro. That's a major award.
Oh, that's what I want to talk about, Elder. Man, I'm glad somebody said Denver, bro. Elder, how you feel about that Denver shit going? I mean, how that happened?
Firing the coach and all that stuff.
Yeah. So how y'all feel? And the panel open too about that too, bro. Like all y'all can answer.
Well, let it be known, I'm the first one said the other day that I wanted to face Denver. You're talking about veteran teams. Remember, I said all veteran teams ain't built the same. That is one of the teams that I don't give a damn. I said I want to play them. I said they was free falling, and that was one of the veteran teams that I would want to play.
Yeah, I think a lot of folks. I heard a lot of people wanted Denver because Denver they haven't showed on the defensive end. They give up a lot of points, especially when Murray and Jokic play. Them two just don't play no defense, bro. So I think nobody's really afraid of Denver now. But I don't know what Denver I'm gonna see with the new, like tomorrow. They play tomorrow. Oh, they played today, didn't they? Denver played today, right? They won, didn't they? Yeah.
Did they? I'm not sure. I didn't pay
attention. They played tonight. So I don't know what team I'm gonna see with Denver. Now it was a cream puff game, but it was back and forth for a minute. They beat the Kings, not a cream puff, because Kings trying to get in the playoffs, but they're not that good. But they end up winning one. And see, they still didn't play a lot of defense. They won 124-116 against Sacramento Kings tonight, who was pretty much locked in the 9-10 slot.
Ain't that the team you scared of, King? King, ain't that the team you scared of?
I'm not scared of them motherfuckers. I said they ain't at the top of my list, for teams I want to play. Sacramento.
I misheard you.
Nah, I added them because I said I didn't want to play OKC. And this was just early, even though I knew we couldn't play the team. But I said the team that I'm worried about was OKC. The Lakers was because of the refs. It ain't because of they team or they talent. The referees ain't gonna let us knock them out with they 2 superstars. They want the money, they want the views. Golden State for obvious reasons. And Sacramento was at the bottom. Sacramento was at the bottom because they swept us this year. They a bad matchup for us, bro. That's my opinion.
I think they was beating y'all with De'Aaron Fox, weren't they?
They was beating us regardless. Shit,
they beat us all year. They up 3-0 against us. But I thought y'all played them.
I thought y'all played them while they had De'Aaron Fox.
But he wasn't the one. He wasn't the one beating us. The one beating us was DeRozan and Sabonis.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, they're gonna be the 9-10 game against Dallas. That's pretty.
So we ain't got to worry about them.
Yeah, we ain't got to worry about them.
Stop saying them Sacramento bum ass niggas over here, bro.
Yeah, because there's no way they can get 7. There's no way. The best they can get is 8, and they'll have to play OKC. So
my preferences line up as Memphis number 1, Denver number 2, Minnesota number 3, and Golden State would be last.
Man, you see your boy KPJ over there pull them boys
I
out
seen him. I
the
said I
fire,
was so happy.
boy.
Hey, J-Dog, they try to say
He made
he
me
don't
proud,
deserve to
man.
be in the league and shit, bro. The Rockets community,
Shit.
they was trying to say he don't, you know what I'm saying, all the weirdos, he don't fit, and that average 19 and 7. Nigga saying he a knucklehead and all that shit, and all of a sudden he the best thing smoking in Milwaukee. Man, stop it.
Boy got real
I still don't
talent,
trust
man.
Milwaukee, but shout out to KPJ, man. Get it
Shout
the
out to
right way.
talent.
KPJ,
Get it the
man.
right way, man.
I was proud to see him, especially on that comeback, man. You know what I'm saying? He making plays over there.
Yeah, he playing with IQ. He playing with more IQ over there with Giannis, bro.
Ain't nobody left. Okay.
And Mr. Maz, you don't know
spot.
shit about basketball. Talking about teams don't play zone, nigga. Milwaukee did it last night against
That's how they came
Minnesota,
back.
nigga, and them niggas ate off of this shit.
That's how they came back.
That's how they came back. And they say teams don't play zones, man. Stop it, bro. Y'all niggas need to really let y'all basketball acumen, bro.
I actually hate
OKC played against us. OKC played against us too. With the number one
Clippers did it tonight too.
That was a crazy
Clippers
thing.
did it tonight too.
Yeah.
Who did? Who?
The Clippers.
They play zone against y'all?
Yeah, they started out with zone. We hit 2 threes. They got up out that shit so fast.
Nah, Elder, but Maz came over here talking all that shit. Don't cut for him, Elder. Don't cut for that nigga. He came over here talking that shit. Then the OKC came out with his own. He said OKC don't even play zone. They don't play zone. They no more in defense. Okay, but they play defense. They play zone against us. Every team, even the Lakers play zone against us at one point in time.
Yeah.
So stop this shit. Teams gonna utilize that regardless if it's benefiting them.
No. So I see Oklahoma City, they set some guys. They set Shea and Lou Dort and Carson, Case and Wallace tonight. Yeah, it'll be interesting how these games end up going. The game tomorrow is the Minnesota game. That Minnesota Memphis, that's the biggest game tomorrow. That's a big one there.
Hey, Elder, and another thing, them games mean something now. Last 2-3 games of the season mean something.
I wasn't for sure, depending on how other games was gonna go, but it definitely looked like a lot of these games going to mean something. Definitely. I'm sure the Lakers want to go ahead and just beat y'all on – when we play y'all Friday?
Friday.
Yeah, I'm sure they want to beat y'all Friday so they can, first off, lock up 50 wins. Secondly, lock up the third thing. And then against Portland, I don't think they're going to care if that's the case. If they got third locked up and they got 50 wins, they're not going to care what happened against Portland. So, now we don't have the third seed locked up. Say we lose to y'all for some odd reason. And the Lakers locked in. I can tell they're gonna win. Oh, they fine. Y'all
man, I want to see y'all. Hey, we gonna see each other in the second round. Yeah, I'm about to ban you from this channel until we see the Lakers. I might ban you. I might ban you till we see the Lakers. So
that's up to you.
So you can have these right. Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
That's up to you.
Nah, I ain't doing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Boy,
you may not have me back then, nigga, because you may not. Make you may not make it. You talking about ban till you see, nigga? You may never play that. You be 10 years down the road.
You better stop it. Hey, you better stop it, dog. Hey, we ready this year, dog. We ready, Elder. See what you talking about, Elder? We ready, bro.
I remember this way back when the Lakers was waiting on damn LeBron James punk ass in Cleveland. We sitting there for 3 straight years waiting on his punk ass. He was favored every year. Nigga never made it. Never made it. 08, 09, and 10.
We ain't
that
got
boy
that
ain't want to see the Black Mamba.
He sure didn't want to see him. Hell no, he didn't.
That's why we skeptical that's why we skeptical of KD right now, man. Do we really need him? Do we really need KD?
Y'all need KD, man. Oh, I don't want to have this conversation with y'all, man.
Yeah, we're gonna say this for some time.
Let's not have that conversation because you guaranteed us that the team that our coach and front office want to win so bad they was gonna be trading away players at the trade deadline.
They showed pump fake me. They did. I mean, they had it set up to do exactly that. You got all those contracts they had, and you got all them picks they got and all them young talent. They had it perfectly set up. I actually think y'all's success stopped them from doing it. I really do. I think they looked and said, man, It ain't broke. Don't fix it. You know what I mean? They went that route. I guarantee you, Ime was trying to say, "Give me some players. I want to win this year."
You might be right, but I think the front office don't really care for KD. Because I don't think they like the little setup behind the scenes shit him and James Harden set up. I don't think they liked that shit. And I believe they got some hard feelings. I know it's a business at the end of the day. And
you mean when he left? You mean when Harden left? You mean when Harden left, J-Dog?
Right.
Okay,
when he left, right.
Yeah, to Brooklyn. Yeah.
Right.
I remember
and
now.
KD, and he kid KD. They asked KD about Harden. They like, that's my boy. I mean, other than that,
if y'all put a package together, y'all may be able to get Devin Booker, man. I know some of y'all were saying that we would do it for Devin Booker.
No, we don't want Devin Booker.
God damn, boy, you want us to have goddamn one of them, boy.
You know what I want for y'all? What I want for y'all is a more balanced roster. I just want a more balanced roster, bro, for y'all. I do. Then I know y'all can really compete. Y'all roster not balanced. It's not. It's not balanced.
I understand where you're coming from because most of our best players are young, very young, and I get it. But man,
you talking about shooting, Nilda?
The way he talking
about lead because defense y'all gonna be fine no matter what you do. Y'all gonna be fine.
You talking about shooting, bro? You talking about shooting?
I'm talking about more than shooting. I'm talking about leadership. I'm talking about having a number one. I'm talking about getting a true balance on your roster with the things that you're weak at, that you can fill in with guys that are good that can help another team. They're not
Devin Booker ain't all that. Let me
tell you what Devin Booker gonna do. Let me tell you what he would do for y'all. Devin Booker would give y'all a bona fide number one, and he's gonna bring efficiency to your backcourt.
Man,
look, efficiency ain't getting us to no number 2 seed this year. I know that. It's defense.
Y'all might have been the number. No, you want to be number one, but y'all have been solidly the number 2 seed with Devin Booker.
Man,
y'all would. How many wins y'all got? How many wins y'all got? How many wins you got?
52.
I guarantee y'all would have had it.
52.
Y'all would have been close. Y'all would have been close to 60 wins with Devin Booker. I guarantee.
Man, we would have been close with Tyrese and playing back-to-back games, injuries and stuff like that.
Think about all them games.
Went down, nigga.
Think about all them games.
We'll be playing in the play-in.
All them games, y'all. Y'all think y'all have been worse with Devin Booker?
If Fred didn't get hurt, that's these games right there.
Y'all think y'all would have been worse with Devin Booker if you swap Devin and Jalen Green?
Man, Devin Booker ain't that, bro.
Man,
Jalen
ain't doing nothing to me, bro.
Y'all are not answering my question.
No, but I want to put it into a certain context.
Devin Booker ain't like that. Jalen Green. I'm not saying you want to.
It ain't that easy. It's what you trying to.
Devin Booker is better at everything over Jalen Green.
Bro, no, you don't know that.
And listen, I already had this fight with you before. He's not better at defense. He wasn't better at defense this year. Not this year.
Oh my God.
He was not.
And intangible. Bro, Devin Booker ain't never won a damn thing without Chris Paul, bro. You understand?
Right.
He's not a leader, Elder. He couldn't lead shit. And you look.
Jalen's a leader? Jalen's a leader?
No, but Fred is.
Okay.
Hell no. So
why is leadership coming up then? You swapping two guys. I don't agree that he's not a leader, but you swapping two guys that ain't leaders then.
Why you don't agree he's not a leader?
This man is definitely better than him defensively. He is better than him offensively.
No, he's
smarter
not.
than him when it comes to
bro,
shot selection.
Just because you say it don't make it true, Elder.
Okay, bro. Well, hold on. One of these guys is a perennial all-star and he's an Olympian. The other guy
empty stats.
Can I butt in real quick, bro?
This dude started on the Olympics.
Hey, do you mind if I butt? Hey,
go ahead,
hey,
buddy.
Elder, do you mind if I butt in real quick, man? Salute to everybody, man.
Salute.
What's up with
Hey, y'all boys up late, man, cooking, man. But I'm gonna get on in this this Devin Booker talk, bro.
Please.
Man, look, Devin Booker ain't won shit. Let's just be honest, bro. Like, I don't give a damn what y'all say, bro. Devin Booker ain't been shit since Chris Paul left, bro. Let's just be honest. What has he done, bro? Besides winning, besides scoring points, bro. Let's just be honest. He had KD and goddamn Bradley Beal. What did he do this year?
Nothing, bro.
Do you want to know?
Like,
Do you
let's
want to
just
know?
hold on, wait.
I thought you was asking questions.
We got Jalen Green to the point to where he's playing team basketball, bro. And I ain't never been a fan of really Jalen Green as far as his game, but I think he's talented. But now to me, he's become a better two-way player, playmaking, and he's aggressive on defense. Now tonight, I get it, bro. It is what it is tonight. But at the same time, bro, we got Jalen. I think Adoka has gotten Jalen Green to the point to where he fits for what his system is, bro. You bring Devin Booker in, yeah. He might be a more efficient player, bro. But as far as what he do for the Rockets, he might score a little bit more points, but I think Jalen Green can do that next year.
The efficiencies don't win you championships, bro.
Right, exactly. Bro. Devin Booker ain't won
It
shit,
don't,
bro.
yo.
He ain't
It
proved
don't,
nothing.
bro.
He ain't proved nothing, bro.
We can name the most efficient players in the world.
Here's the thing. Y'all keep saying he ain't won nothing. But he's achieved way more than the guy you got. Your guy ain't won nothing.
Yeah, but he only 23. Devin Booker 29. And look at the road he had to get through.
Okay.
Yeah, Devin Booker didn't do nothing before Chris Paul got there. He ain't done nothing since Chris Paul left.
Okay, hey y'all, you know what? Keep your team, bro. Keep your team.
That's what we're trying to tell you.
That's what we gonna do.
Keep your team. Now, when I ain't even gonna say it. It's gonna be a time when this conversation come back up, and I'm not gonna say a word. You ain't gonna get my input. You ain't gonna get nothing. And I'm gonna just keep saying it over and over again. When you ask me, I'm gonna say keep your team.
But
keep
hey,
your team.
Elder, I'm gonna tell you something, nigga. Hold on. Let me rebuttal that shit.
All I'm gonna say
Let me
is keep
rebuttal
your
this
team.
nigga. Elder,
Ain't no rebuttal. I didn't say nothing. I just said keep your team.
No, cause now you saw I like your sarcasm, but look.
I ain't actually being sarcastic, but go ahead,
bro. Well, I know how you.
I'm being serious. I think it's sad, but I think it's sad.
I think you've been wrong all year, nigga. Nah. Keep your opinion. Nah. How about this shit? How about that? You've been wrong all year, so all of a sudden you right about Jalen Green. Nigga, get out of here. Get the hell out of here, nigga.
Time out. First off, I've been right about Jalen Green. The bets that I got on him, I've been right.
How you been right, nigga? You didn't lose money. What you mean?
I didn't lose. I ain't lost no money on Jalen Green.
Yes, you did. You said Jalen Green was gonna be traded by All-Star break. You lost $200.
Bro, I gave that money to him.
Well, shit.
No, bro.
And he was happy to take it.
No, bro. Did you listen? I gave that money to him.
Yeah, he was happy to take it.
I literally gave an offering to him, bro.
Yeah, and he took
it. I knew KD wasn't finna get traded to y'all.
Oh man, come on, man. Stop lying. Stop lying, bro. You set up and guaranteed last year. Man, I guarantee y'all that MA wants to win. I guarantee you that he gonna be traded by All-Star break because MA wants to win so bad.
That's just a lie.
Stop it.
That's a lie. That's a lie. Y'all some lying ass niggas. It's sad, bro. Y'all niggas are sad.
Bro, he said that the whole off season. Sitting up here making all these goddamn guarantees. Now he's just giving money away just to do it.
You know exactly when I said he wasn't gonna get traded. You know exactly when I said he wasn't gonna get traded. When we were talking about the salary, the extensions. Because see, that matters. Once he got his extension, I knew he couldn't get traded. He wasn't even eligible to be traded.
Before the season, he got his extension a day before the damn season started.
Don't
try to. But you
was
saying gonna get traded all summer. You saying that shit though, bro.
Bro, again, once he got the extension, I knew he couldn't be traded.
Nah, then you said everybody else too, though. You said throw in Jacqueline Dale and throw in.
No, we always had trades. We always made different trade scenarios. All those guys. Hey, guess what? Jacqueline Dale was in that $45 million y'all had of tradable contracts without y'all top seven. The article that kept coming up every stream. Again, brother, the article that came up, bro, said y'all had $45 million in tradable contracts outside of your top seven.
Yeah,
We
and we
talked
said
about
forget
that
that
almost
article,
every
nigga.
stream.
Yeah, and so what about you telling us
Forget that
all
article.
season about how these players like Jock Landale, Jeff Green, they ain't get them contracts to sit on the end of the bench. They was gonna be getting
For
playing
real.
time.
I can tell you right now, I'm
Come
extremely
on,
shocked
man.
the way y'all did business this year. But
Okay,
again,
so again, you've been wrong, bro. All whole offseason, you was wrong. Completely wrong.
Hey, guess what? You right. I've been wrong about your record. I've been wrong about how good I thought your team was gonna be. That's it, though. That's it. Because guess what? When it comes to Jalen Green, go look at his stats. He's done exactly what he's always done. Y'all say, "Oh, see this, I see that." Go look at his stats.
Yeah,
Ain't no difference.
Team game, guys. It's a team game. It ain't a one person team.
Yeah,
guys.
now you want to change who the goalpost.
You gonna fuck around and lose. You gonna fuck around and lose some more money on that too.
Bro, guess what? I got it to lose. Y'all can have the Clipper. Hey, guess what? You can have the Clipper money. You can have the Clipper. Hey, you can have the Clipper and the
I
Golden
don't give a
State
damn
money.
who
'Cause guess
money
what?
it is.
Hey, guess what?
It could be your dog money.
Hey, I collected Golden State money tonight. You can collect it. I don't care, bro. This stuff is fun to me. That's it.
So let me ask you something, Elder.
I want y'all to
ask you
keep
a
y'all
question,
team. That's
Elder.
what I want. I just want y'all to keep y'all team now.
Hey, Elder, let me ask you a question. So do you
I'm
feel at the end of the season, depending on how the play?
You went out, J-Dog.
No, that was Rich base.
That was Rich? Oh,
You went out Rich base.
Must have went under a bridge. Like he was driving to someone.
Yeah, he done lost his mic. You done lost your sound, Rich base.
This man, Devin Booker, I'm looking at this man's stats. In a horrible season, in a really bad year with the worst defensive team in the NBA, this dude still put up 26 points a game, 7 assists a game, 4 rebounds a game, and shot 46% from the field. And this a down year for him.
And what did it get him? What did it get him? He ain't get him no goddamn win. Them empty ass numbers, bro.
He's on
Them
the
empty
worst.
numbers, bro.
They're not empty. He's on. Okay. Was Jalen's numbers empty?
Nope.
When y'all was getting y'all ass beat, or were they
What you mean?
experienced? See, with Jalen, when he was trash ass shooting 40%, 39%, he was getting experience. He gonna get better. But with this dude, which is actually great numbers, it's all-star level numbers. It's empty stats. He's on a bad team.
Jalen has never shot 39% or 40%. Stop that, man.
I'll get exact. 41.7. You want me to be exact?
Yeah, well, you get exact, nigga.
He shot that, didn't he?
Yeah.
I know the nigga stats.
I know what I see. I don't give a damn about no stats.
Yeah,
I know what I see. I don't, because I know what I see.
I want y'all Negroes to keep y'all team. I want you to keep
Elder,
your team, no matter what. Hey, if you go to the West Conference Finals, if you get put out in the first round, I don't care.
Yes, sir.
Keep your team, because that's what y'all niggas always argue to. So when shit go down and y'all come back in here, well, what do you think of me? No, I ain't gonna enter them conversations. When niggas ask me shit, I'm gonna say keep your team. That's what I'm just.
I say if you want a championship in the West, you better get us now while we young. You better get us while we don't got no experience, because ain't gonna be no getting us no more.
Man, I ain't worried about none of that shit, bro.
So you got a dynasty? Whoever that is talking, you got a dynasty coming? Is what you think?
I don't know.
Don't goddamn.
We won't even engage on that. Let's just get to this playoff first.
None of y'all
bro,
even think y'all team is a championship level team. Y'all don't even think y'all team is a championship level team. What are we arguing about?
I'm gonna tell you, no, because you Laker fans, y'all used to buy y'all. Now I'm listening. Yeah, listen good, nigga.
I'm listening.
You Laker fans so used to buying championships, y'all ain't built nothing organically, nigga, in probably 30, 40 years. And so you think everything got to be bought and not built up organically.
What is organic, sir? Tell me
Through
what
the
organic
draft,
is.
through the draft, through player
Why
development.
is the draft organic when you have 3 ways to fill your roster? Draft is not the only way to fill your roster. You have draft, you have free agent. Hold on, let me ask you a question. Do you have anybody in your team that you traded for? Do you have anybody in your team that's a free agent that came over to you? Yes or no?
But you know the core. We're talking about the core, goddammit. Quit trying to act like you understand what I'm saying.
The core, I do understand what you're saying, but that
I know you do, bro.
You repeating what other niggas say. That don't make your team organic.
I'm repeating what other niggas say. Nigga, I've been saying that since day one with this team. If you've been over here, nigga. What is you talking about?
Let me ask you a question then. Since you believe in organic or organic, and you believe the core should be drafted, that's what you believe, right? Was your core drafted on the team that you won with back in the
Harden? I know you feel say Harden.
No. Because Harden didn't shit.
No, he's talking about with a team in them. Yeah.
Was your core drafted? Yes or no?
Akeem was drafted.
Was your
he
core?
Was the core.
Is he your
he
only
was
core?
The core.
He was the
and
only
they built the. He
core.
was the. He
Hold
was
on,
the constant.
Core is
Listen.
plural. Core is plural. It ain't talking about one damn player.
He was the centerpiece, bro.
You're traded for Drexel, nigga, and that's why you won your second chip.
That's the second
Why we won the first trip?
No. Don't let him get away with that because we drafted Sam Cassell and we drafted Robert Orr. If you just having goddamn Drexler wasn't gonna win us no championship.
Did you draft Vernon Maxwell?
Nah.
No.
That was a
Be
trade.
quiet then.
But hold on.
Nigga, you ain't gotta draft everybody on your team, nigga.
Thank you.
And that's what J Dog's talking about.
But that
It
ain't
can
what
be
I'm
organic.
saying.
It can be organic. You adding ancillary pieces don't mean that it's not organic, fool.
Elder, that's why I say your comprehension is high. But when you start trying to act like and you try to play semantics and try to act like you want to be literal. Hold on, brother. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me just get my point out, fam. When you try to be literal, your core, I'm talking about the core 3-4 guys that you building your team up around. Yes, you're gonna add ancillary pieces around them guys to insulate them to make them better for as veterans and things like that when you're building up, because you're not gonna win no championship with no all young team. We know that, bro. Why we being so literal? Why I gotta be so literal about what I'm saying when you understand my point? Come on, fam.
Can you tell me a team outside of Golden State that is won with an organic team? What you consider organic, not me. You tell me another organic team.
I'm not finna do this.
I
just told you what I meant, bro.
Denver
I
Nuggets.
know what you
Boston.
meant.
Denver,
tell
Boston.
Me another team.
Denver and Boston.
The other weekend, yes, but I ain't finna do this.
He just said 4 is 3 or 4 players. Boston's top 2, but the top 2 never won until they added other offensive.
Whoa. Golden State had 3 core players when they drafted. Klay Thompson.
Who was that?
That's about it.
Y'all hear the static?
Yeah, that
Boston didn't win nothing with their core until they added high-level all-star players to that core. They didn't win nothing.
Where did Derek White come from?
San Antonio.
Okay.
I
just want to.
They drafted Peyton Pritchard.
Where did Horford come from? Where did Derek White? Where did Holiday?
Hold on. Hey, Elder. You said 3 core is like 3 or 4 guys. So we're gonna.
I didn't say that.
3.
That's what J-Dog said. J-Dog said that.
Well, your core is 3 or 4 guys. So those 3 or 4 guys, all the teams that that won a championship off of draft, the Warriors, Draymond Green, Stephen Curry, and Klay Thompson.
We already took the Warriors out.
Okay. The Denver Nuggets, Michael Porter Jr., Jamal Murray, and they didn't draft Nikola Jokic, but they drafted him over there, right? They pulled him over there, right?
They didn't
so
draft
that was their core as far as things.
They didn't draft Aaron Gordon either.
Right. So they drafted Jamal Murray
and Michael Porter Jr.
Yeah, they drafted Jamal Murray and Michael Porter Jr. Jokic was there, and they drafted and they built around him. So that's their core though, not draft, but that's their core.
So 89,
the Boston Celtics.
Which Boston Celtics?
The recent ones. When they won the championship, they didn't have Marcus Smart. I don't believe that year, but they had
2 guys, bro.
They had them all that time, but at the same time they stuck with Jaylen Brown and you got Jaylen and Jason Tatum.
Jaylen Brown and Tatum didn't win nothing until you added 4.
So you're gonna have at least, in my opinion, you're gonna have at least 2 or 3 core that you drafted from. As far as like building up a championship squad in this area.
But J-Dog is 3 or 4. I got you.
Now, hold on, man.
Well, I'm trying to
no, we got 3 or 4. We got 3 or 4.
That's why I ain't gonna get into this wordplay with
all I'm saying to you is this: you're not winning the championship unless you do all 3. You're gonna need free agents. You're
Hell,
gonna
do
have to
we
trade.
know that
we
shit?
got
What
3 or
is you
4.
telling us? What is you telling us we don't know, bro? Why do we gotta say that? Ain't no goddamn team built up all rookies, bro. What the hell is you talking? And you just
I
and
didn't
you
say we
don't put
built
no
up all
pieces.
rookie, but you throw that
But
over
you
there.
but doesn't
but
mean
you
we need a superstar
that's
and
All right,
trade
but
our
don't
let
whole
me ask
core.
this. Let me ask
bro,
this
that's
then.
about
Your
team
top,
building, bro.
I'm gonna ask you this then, J Dog. I'm gonna ask
automatic.
you this. I'm gonna ask you, J Dog. Out of your top 7, because y'all always use this top 7 for y'all. That let's just do a hypothetical that you can keep all of them. I know that's impossible, but let's just say y'all can keep your top 7.
Yeah.
Do you think that top 7 is good enough to eclipse all the teams in the NBA and lead y'all to a championship?
When?
Let's just say in 3 years.
Yes.
Okay. And this is why I say keep your team. This is why I'm gonna say to y'all when these conversations are gonna come back up. I guarantee
look,
they're gonna
all
come
right.
back up over here. And when y'all
Okay.
ask me, because you will, I'm gonna say keep your team.
All right.
Keep your
Okay.
team.
All right, bro. We gonna remember this shit.
Listen, it ain't my choice, so this is gonna be whatever they do gonna do.
First off, it's such a hypothetical because you already know you can't keep your top 7. It's financially impossible. Well, you know what? I'm sorry, it's not. I guess you could get a bunch of guys that say we just love playing with everybody. I don't have to have the $35 million that I'm worth or the $50 million that I'm worth. I'll stay here for 20.
You just had 2 do it.
Yeah,
same year.
You know what? You're right. 35 and 42. Yeah, you're right. I got you. They didn't take $20 million.
I thought it was 30. Hold on, I thought it was 30 and 37.
No, boy making 40. Oh, boy making 40. When you add, you got to average it out.
Sengun making 40, bro.
Yeah, he making
Yeah,
40.
first year, right?
No, the first year could be 38, 39.
Hey, I thought it was like, his first year, I think it was like 37.
They get increased in raises,
and
though, so
Jalen
you
gonna get
gotta add
35.
up over the 4 years. Over the 4 years,
average.
he's making 40 plus. Yeah,
if you do the average, you do the average.
Oh, boy's making like 33.
Yeah, I mean, we
So
already
it's
know LP got the big end of the stick. More
Actually,
years.
Them guys didn't take a discount besides Sengun. Sengun is the only one who took a discount. Jalen Green didn't. Nobody in the league had him as a max. No, nobody in the league had him as a max player. Nobody. Sengun did though, because teams told him they would give him a max deal. So Sengun,
the Rockets told him that too.
Jalen didn't though. Jalen didn't take a discount because nobody wanted to pay him more than that.
So what you don't think? What?
So why
I think
he took less extension?
Jalen could have found. I think Jalen could have found a team if he went out there that paid him a little bit more, maybe like 3 years.
You said there was no team out there that was gonna give it to him.
Shit, bro. I wasn't even finna get no argument with this shit. He know better.
Said there wasn't no team. It was a team for LP.
said,
but both of them niggas took a pay cut for this team.
Don't even let me finish.
Years and not.
I said no team will give him a max deal for Jalen. No team will give him a max deal. $45 million a year. He ain't getting that from no team. That's what I said.
You can say that now because he didn't take it from no other team.
I said it back then.
I say you can say that now because he didn't take it from another team.
I said no team offered him a max. No team was saying he was worth a max. This is what we talked about this summer.
What team said the IP was worth the max then?
I gave him to you back then. It was many teams wanted to trade for him.
No, well, give it to me now since you know.
I don't remember. It's irrelevant.
Now it's irrelevant. Just like I'm trying to tell you, it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant because they already got their money to hit the Rockets.
LP's contract.
With no team saying they were hunting out LP and free agents. Stop this
LP's contract is what?
It averaged $37 million a year. He signed a 5-year, $185 million.
That nigga said with no team that was gonna offer him a max.
185.
How much it average out to?
37 million a year. That's what it averaged out to.
Thank you, nigga. I know what the fuck I'm talking about. 37 and Jalen gonna get 35 next year.
Over 40. I know he wasn't making over no damn 40 million.
No, bro. I know what the fuck I seen. I know what I see.
Yeah, he really got robbed. I thought it was a 40.
That nigga ain't get robbed. What
You
you mean
got robbed, nigga.
Well, let me tell you, y'all don't like that because it's your team. And again, if it was my team,
you goddamn right. Hey, y'all niggas ain't no other team doing that shit. Ain't no other team trying to hunt that.
That's not true.
Bro, come on, bro. Ain't no other team trying to build bait their young players taking a pay cut or a superstar taking a pay cut. These niggas firing their coach.
Hey, Greenleaf. How much is Austin Reeves making now?
Oh man.
What, 15 a year?
He ain't even making that. Nigga making 12.9 this year.
That's what he worth.
Next year. No.
That's what he worth.
Yeah, you niggas done lost your damn minds.
Nigga,
That's what he worth. What other team? What other team was gonna give him a bag?
San Antonio was on what's the name saying they was gonna be willing to give him anywhere from $85 to $100 million. Because that was
why they didn't give it to him?
No, he was capped. He never let him. He never even went. He never gave another
It's
team
just
a
like
chance.
our players. It's just like our players. He bought into the system. Then he ain't worth that shit.
People don't think about this though. The boy told
he
him
worked there with LeBron and AD and Luka now, but he can't do that with no other team.
I don't
bro.
even want to be drafted. Why? I want to be a Laker. Remember, he was finna get drafted.
Yeah, he want to stay with the team, bro.
Nigga, please.
That's what the Rockets doing. That's what our niggas doing.
Hold on, J-Dog. You don't remember that?
Yeah, I remember that, but that's some bullshit, bro.
You ain't listening. How's it bullshit?
I'm listening.
If a man has a chance to be drafted in the 40s by the Detroit Pistons, and he tells Detroit and two other teams, please don't draft me, and they don't because he wants to be a Laker. That's what he did, and he became an unrestricted free agent. Then when he had a chance to leave, he says, I want to be a Laker, and he took a hometown discount. He got probably the best contract in the NBA right now.
So why are you shitting on our guys for taking discount?
I'm not.
Or LP. LP, so he got robbed.
He got robbed. No, because you know what? Because you're right. You're right.
I'm listening.
No, you're right. I'm saying I'm saying you're right. Because you know what? If it was about money, old boy could have went to San Antonio. You're right, and he got a bigger contract.
They
was willing to give it to him. No, you're right. I'm giving you. You're right. You're right.
So Tatum's contract averages out at $35.1 million a year.
Yeah, but I think it's really on a 2-year deal. And
how much, King? Real quick, how much, King? I missed. I was just about to walk away. What you say? How much? How much?
Jalen averages out at 35.1.
God damn it! When y'all motherfuckers gonna start listening to me? I said Alfie 37 million and Jalen 35 on the dot, nigga. Listen to you, boy, Greenleaf, nigga.
I don't even remember you saying that, but that's fine. I thought LP's was bigger. I thought LP was on a 4-year deal, but I guess
I said he wasn't at no damn 40. Nah, he at 37.
Hey, you know what? And I ain't gonna lie.
Both of them got player options in their final year.
That was good, which most players gonna get. That was good for y'all. Those guys did take. Well, I don't necessarily think Jalen took a discount. I definitely think LP took a discount. He definitely did to stay with y'all. He did because he could have got a max deal somewhere else. Now let's see how the other 5 go because y'all got 7 y'all want to keep, right? So you got 5 more guys to sign.
Well, now I'm interested because I don't think Cam Whitmore might not be somebody that we.
No, he's your core 7. Hold on, he's your core 7.
Man, ain't nobody trying to hit it.
Nigga, don't do that shit. You said hypothetical.
Okay, I'll ask them who the guys y'all want to keep.
For sure.
It don't even matter. Who's up this summer?
Jabari and Tari.
How much they gonna get?
Tari ain't finna get nothing go close to no goddamn major bread.
How much? I ain't asked y'all that. I'm asking y'all as Houston Rockets fans, what are y'all cool with signing those 2 dudes for?
4 year. I think Jabari take a 4-year, $85 million, $84 million deal.
So 20 million a year, pretty much 21 million a year.
Yeah.
Okay. And how much is Tari going to
Tari? I like that Kobe. That Kobe. How much? What you say?
4 years for $68 million.
4 years, $68 million. Yeah.
That's around 17. That's around 17 a year.
Okay.
So a little bit. I don't know about that, King. Cause I remember Kobe White signed that deal. He signed like a $13, $14 million deal. 13, like right around a little bit high mid-level exception type deal.
I can see that. That's what Rui got. That's the deal Rui got. Rui got a pretty much $18 million a year. So 3-year deal. I could see that. I could see that for Tari, even with his injury history. I personally don't see Jabari wanting to sign for $20 million.
You don't think
I would be very surprised if Jabari, being a number 3 pick, wants to sign for $20 million a year. If he does,
$25 million?
well, that's the difference, bro. You said 20.
I said 84 million. That's what, 22?
No, bro, that's 21 over 4 years. Do the math. That's 21 million. 2021 is totally different from 25.
Oh, well, I mean,
especially over 4 years. Especially over 4 years, you're talking $20 million.
Yeah.
That's a $20 million difference. So no, the money matters. So him signing an $85 million deal for 4 years,
you don't see.
I just think I just see his agents trying to get him a lot more money than that, and I could see teams try to poach him and tell him you're worth more than that. You don't get the right opportunities. You don't this. I mean, when you win and you're successful,
turn every last one of their asses in because that's tampering.
No, bro. If he's a free agent, you can talk to him.
He ain't a free agent though.
He restricted.
Yeah, he restricted. He ain't a free agent, just like Jalen and LP wasn't free agent.
I understand, and you don't have to talk to him. All you got to do as a team when his agent calls you, because you're allowed to talk to his agent. When his agent calls, you say, "Well, we think he's a $30 million a year player."
Then they can
offer him nothing. You see what I'm saying? You ain't offering him nothing. So then what happens is when he ain't happy here. He may be leaving. What kind of structured numbers we talking about? Mind you, they ain't had one conversation with with Bari at all. And then he will know, his agent will come back and be like, "Look, bro, the Knicks is saying they want to put you on a 3-year, for a 5-year, 150."
Tampering allegation.
No, they ain't tampering at all. I'm telling you right now, that's not tampering.
It is. If the Clippers is sending out contract numbers to a player that's under contract, that's tampering.
It's not, sir. I'm trying to tell you, it's not tampering. What is tampering is when you send a representative to go talk to him and make an unofficial offer. That's tampering. To tell as an agent, to tell as a team executive, to tell an agent, we see him being in this range and this is the type of contract we think we would have. That's not tampering at all.
That is if he's under contract.
Agent is a representative, bro. Agent is a representative.
Yeah. Again, I'm trying to tell this brother that that's not tampering because I'm speaking from experience, brother. If you go to the player and you offer the player something and he's already under contract, that is tampering. If you tell his agent, "Hey, you got this player, the league and our people think he's worth this amount."
To be honest, the way that Luke and the Lakers shit went down, I don't know what's tampering no more.
It's not. And
again, having buddy scenarios and stuff like that, they kept it behind the scenes. I don't know what's tampering.
Yeah, bro.
It ain't got nothing to do with the agents and shit. When it comes to the GM,
it's no different. It's no different than when Paul George went to the Clippers.
It ain't. It was some behind the scenes stuff. So that's why I say I don't know what's tampering no more.
That's the choice.
I don't know what's tampering no more.
Only deal is, oh boy, and them got a haul for it. Because they got 6 picks for Paul George out of the Clippers, and they got Shea. You know what I mean?
It was around this point in time at night, nigga. 2-3 o'clock in the morning, that shit went down. People's minds was boggled. They didn't care about no tampering shit. They were like, "God damn, they got Paul George and Kawhi."
But it ain't tampering because they never talk to. They don't have to go to the players and offer none. And again, if they're under contract, a team owns that contract. They can trade that contract and sell that contract anytime they want. So it ain't tampering.
If the executive, but see, I'm just going because I don't know the ins and outs for that for sure. So
we don't know what's tampering no more, bro.
Exactly. But if Jabbar's agent comes to the Rockets talking about he want $30 million a year, the Rockets should trade him to the highest bidder and get as much as we can for him.
Because that's what's going to happen. They got to go to his
wow. You don't think the boy worth $30 million?
They're gonna go to
his. We can't have. I don't think because if you giving him $30 million, what's Armin gonna get? That's when you start losing the people that you really want to keep.
The salary cap goes up though, King, and you can play up to 3 to 4 guys under the new salary cap rules and shit. So in-house talent, you can pay them guys max deals and whoever you want to play the max to. We're not giving maxes out. Guys are taking pay cuts and the short-term deals. So when it comes to Jabari, Tari, those are dudes gonna have to take a significant pay cut. When
This
it
is
comes
what
to
you need to understand, though.
he
Greenleaf.
has to present. He's going to get the bigger bag, but who's to say that Armin Thompson not going to take a cheaper deal with the team because everybody else in front of him doing it?
Greenleaf, just because you're not giving out max deals, the money is the money. The salary cap going to be what it is. Everything goes by percentages. Like these max deals, it's a certain percentage of the salary cap is what it is. It's a certain
so going into next season, only LP and Jalen is going to be the max guys.
Well, what about Fred? You gonna let him walk?
Fred's going to be reconstructed. He's
Fred
not going to be
walk.
$45 million next year.
But here's what I want you to understand. Fred ain't going to be that high, but look at the amount of contracts that's go. Like Jalen is going from what 12 million to 32, and old boy's going from old boy's making like 5 or 6 million. Wasn't he? He was making a low amount because he was a late second round pick, or first round pick. I mean, Sengun. He was only making like what 5 or 6, something like that.
Going into next year though, Pastor, that's what I'm saying. Like next year, we talking about next year country. Like let's just scratch the floor. LP and Jalen are the main guys that are going to play top dollars as far as the Rockets. Dylan Brooks going to get paid $20 million plus. Fred going to be reconstructing some things, then we thinking about some other superstars that we have to make some room for if that's the case. But if we don't make that type of move. Jaden LP 35 and 37 on the books. Dylan after that. Then you reconstruction Fred VanVleet contracts. Now tell me when we over the salary cap.
I'm not. Hold on. First off, I never said he's going to be over. I'm saying though, just because you're not doing max deals, you're still giving out healthy deals. So like, say you got 2 max players, right? Say they both make 50. That's 100 mil for 2 players, right? You got 37, 35, and 30. That's 100 plus. So you got it in 3 players instead of 2. That's all. It ain't like you got this big old gap. No, you get into that number in 3 players instead of 2. That's all. That's it.
So it's not like no Phoenix Suns situation where you paying 3 guys.
The problem
that you didn't really draft. You only paying 1 guy's out of your draft, and that's Devin Booker. Everybody else is outside.
The problem
do the bird rights inclusion into that person? The bird rights and all that shit.
That only matters actually when you trade them, and then re-sign them. Like if to re-sign them, you can give them an extra year. Like you see what I'm saying? Like right now, Luka, even though we got the bird rights, he was traded. We can't offer him 5 years on the extension.
Okay, that's what.
The Lakers can only offer him 4 because he got traded. If he'd have stayed in Dallas, he could have got a 5. So that's the advantage teams have. That's why Sengun got a 5-year deal, but Jalen only got a 4-year deal.
2, 3. I mean, my bad. 3.
Was it 3-year total?
Yeah, it was 3 year. Really 2.
Okay, so 3-year deal. Yeah. So that's why. But that's the max if a team draft you can get. What I'm saying is that y'all gonna have a lot more money going out next year because 2 of y'all lower level players are moving into the higher categories in the 30s. That's a lot of money.
They're gonna want some money, right?
And you say restructure Fred's, but to what though? Fred ain't going from 43 to 15. He ain't gonna do that.
I'm letting Fred walk. I'm letting Fred walk.
He let Fred walk. I'm saying 2025, we can work some magic with that shit.
Which a lot of people say do, but with the core y'all got, that would be the only one y'all let walk, and your money ain't changing much because the money that Fred walking, you pretty much paying extra in Jalen and old boy. That's actually even more than that.
You got Reed Shepard paying like what $11 million going into next year.
He's y'all got a lot of high draft picks, so y'all don't have like freaking $2-3 million salaries for y'all.
Gonna be a lot of
people. Y'all got $10-12 million salaries for y'all young people because they such high draft picks.
It's gonna be a lot of buying in, bro. It's gonna be a lot of buying in. So
I think it's gonna be hard though.
It's gonna be hard for Armin to buy.
It's gonna be hard for Armin because he's gonna make an All NBA defensive team this year, bro. He's gonna be kind of I think. Yeah.
You think he gonna be selfish?
I think the market gonna dictate gonna get a Mac. He gonna get a Mac, bro.
Let me tell you how this works, bro.
You better take a cut too,
Greenleaf. Let me tell you how it works.
I don't think so.
I think it was you brought that up, Greenleaf.
No, I'm just talking about the team aspect.
I know, but I'm gonna tell you how it works though. If he's projected to be a max player, there's going to be a lot of pressure on him. There's going to be a lot of pressure.
King, you echoing, King.
there's going to be a lot of pressure on him to sign a max deal.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying. I agree.
If
No,
he's performing
I
and he's
know.
getting accolades,
I
and
see y'all
say he's an
vantage point.
all-star next, because then somebody bet me he's going to be an all-star next year. So we say he's an all-star, and I lose that bet too, right? He's an all-star. He's an all-defensive player, and they have him projected in the league as a max player.
We got to make some room.
The CBA that protects the players, they're going to be telling him, bro, you can't just. I know you may want to stay there, but you got to get your money, because if you take this discount,
That's what I'm afraid of, y'all. That's what I'm scared of.
This is what I was trying to tell.
I'm afraid of, like, as far as what. Oh, real quick, Elder. As far as like our projection this year.
Might turn the TV on.
Yeah, somebody y'all echoing, man. As far as our projections, like the way the Rockets are doing, they didn't see us. I didn't see us as a number 2 seed. I said what I said about the team, but at the same time, we number 2 in the West, and there's some expectations of having that number 2 stamp on you in the West. So, depending on going next year, money is the bigger factor. Money is a big factor in holding this team together. So that being said, it's gonna come down to it, bro. Decisions gonna need to be made. All-star, whether you're gonna do it internally, money is gonna really predict how it's gonna be predicated on how we stand out next year going forward, bro.
Right.
Money always gonna be a factor.
And you have a pattern you can follow too, though.
Which one is that?
The same teams you're naming: Oklahoma City, Minnesota. Think about all these. Boston. I'm gonna go to Boston. Cleveland. These are teams that made jumps that people didn't expect them to make. But look at the things that they did to actually make these jumps. They either got in some kind of superstar young draft pick. Most of them got that, and they still went out and signed big-time free agents that fit the needs of their teams.
Hey,
Look
now
at
that you
Oklahoma
said
City. Yeah, Oklahoma City was number 1 last year, right? And they
Minnesota
went out
too. Minnesota, look at Minnesota. Look what Minnesota did.
This is why I say what I say about y'all, not to just break up your core. You still got holes that need to be filled that these guys don't feel. Yeah. And then you're not going to be able to pay all these dudes.
Yeah, but I understand where you're coming from, but my thing is this. I think it's 4. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna just keep it 100. I think it's
4 people can be played.
Yes, I think it's Almond. I think it's Jalen, LP, and Sengun. Right, that's the 4. And then Tari.
Hold on. You say Jalen out. You said LP and Sengun. That's the same person. So you only gave us 3.
With Jabari, Tari, or something.
No, I ain't say Tari. I ain't say Tari, bro.
Yes,
Almond. You say Jabari.
Almond, LP, Jalen, and Jabari.
Okay, that's 4.
I think that's the 4.
Core 4.
Okay.
I think that's the 4. And everybody else, I think they're gonna deal, bro. Now I think Reed Shepard might be a wild card because of the way he's something different than what we got in them other guys. He's a pure shooter.
But then Almond, damn.
But Almond can play everywhere on the court. Green Sea,
but you said I'm sticking to the money, J-Dog. I'm just sticking to the money. Like you mentioned the core 4 that they could potentially take a pay cut as far as like Jabari, right? Because Alp,
let's do the math. Let's do
Alp
the math. Let's do the math on those 4.
But okay, see, didn't keep everybody either. They got rid of Giddy and some other guys. They got rid of some guys too. That they drafted in the first round. Okay, see, didn't keep everybody
because they didn't want
they want to pay Chet and Jalen Williams.
They traded old boy to get a veteran player in that same price because they didn't want to pay Giddy, right?
Yeah,
and
they traded Giddy for Caruso.
Absolutely.
Those are the guys that they paying out of their draft.
Then they went out and signed what's his name? Hartenstein for $30 million or $29 million a year. So again, these are the moves I think y'all have to make. Because you can't re-sign all these dudes you shouldn't want to re-sign. You shouldn't. Let somebody else pay them because you just don't see them fitting moving forward. That's why I said let's go with the 4. That's more realistic.
That's why I said keep the draft picks so we could rebuild, retool. I always got a loaded clip. We ain't got to trade our draft picks.
Oh, you mean when you get rid of the people, get draft picks back from them? Is that what you're saying?
Even the ones that we have already, we shouldn't get rid of.
Well, the ones you got though, you're gonna have to resign eventually, and some of them you ain't gonna want to get on that. Like he just said, Reed Shepard, a wild card. That's a number 3 pick. Right now, you have no idea what you're gonna pay Reed Shepard.
Absolutely.
Right.
But
That's
a number 3 pick is going to be upset if he's in a situation where he ain't getting mega minutes by that 3rd year when he's eligible to get a re-sign a contract.
You know, hey, stay right there. That's what Jabari is right there.
There you go.
Because he's coming off the bench now.
Yeah, I know.
He's coming off the bench now.
Bari, I guarantee him and his people are not happy about that.
They're
winning and kind of clear some stuff, but he not happy because that if they try to sell Bari as a bench player, that means he makes less money.
Yep.
And the Houston Rockets.
Hey, what I said, J Dog. If you benching me and I feel like I'm worth this, what you might as well do?
Yeah, you might well
trade me, nigga. Trade me.
And again, this is the
if they get rid of Fred, and that's more PT for Reed, I think Reed gonna get paid too.
Is he ready for that PT?
Hell no, not yet. No, I don't see it, bro.
He gonna be ready next year, man.
Man, y'all niggas got a whole lot of confidence in a nigga who can't
right.
do
I got a whole lot of confidence in him.
I'm tripping, bro.
Oh shit, goddamn me. He gonna
have more responsibility, more accountability than Jabari Smith.
Let me give y'all a little idea, right? Real quick. You got Jalen making 35, LP making 37. Let's just say you can keep Bari for 20. All right. But since we're gonna go on the low for Bari, we're gonna go on the high for old boy because he's gonna get that max deal. Amon.
Right.
So if you got Amon at 45, you got Bari at 20, you got Jalen and old boy at 35 and 37, that's 137 million. Round up to 140 million. By the time these go down, that's not.
Okay.
Let's go know the players. I want y'all to get a real
top draft picks. I got you.
Those 4. If you keep those 4, 2 years from now, because these are numbers that have to be here 2 years from now, right? These are 2 years from now. That's $140 million in 4 players.
I counted 132.
I counted 137. I just rounded up to keep it even, brother. Because these guys are going to get raises. I put the average, but they're going to get raises.
And
it's 137 when you add up 37, 35, 20, and 45. That's 137. I did 140 for the number's sake. All right. But that's 2 years from now. Let's say the salary cap jumps over. Let's say it's right at 200 at that point because it's like 179 this year. Let's say it's at 200. That literally leaves you $60 million for 11 players. You got to have 15 on the team, right? You got to have 15 on the team. You got to.
Somebody got to go, huh?
This is why I try to tell y'all it's not realistic to think this. And these teams know you got to be prepared for this when it comes up. If they just kept their,
it is realistic. I mean, I would say it's realistic to this degree, Elder. As far as like if they're improving every year and we don't have to search for these type of guys to pay them that, you might as well pay your in-house talent. Now, if they want the $30-40 million, $35 million and they not there, like Jabari, if you want 35 a year. Like,
I didn't give him, hold on. In that scenario, I didn't give it. I gave you Jabari.
Right. No, I'm saying like if it gets to that standpoint, then you can't pay everybody. Jabari has to find a leeway to find a mid-level agreement with the team, and for him to have a successful, a contract for him. But then after that, you got Armin Thompson, and we know Armin Thompson is coming for that bag.
That's why, again, I tried to give you a realistic scenario. This is realistic, and that's why I went off J-Dog's 4. 4 is more realistic than 7. I really think 3, but let's go 4. This is what you're looking at if you pay off 4 of these guys 2 years from now. If you keep those 4, this is realistically. Now, again, at that point, Jalen, you got an option to make a difference on, though. Because remember, his numbers can come off your books if you wanted to.
Right, in 2 years.
Or Jalen,
or really a year.
Player, he could take. No, it's going to be 2 years. I did that on purpose because at that point, you can remove this $35 million, but do you lose the player or do you re-sign him? Because if Jalen is going the way y'all think, That's why they gave Jalen the option for 2 years. If you become the bona fide number one, now in 2 years you get to make your money. So that 35 number I got to hear in 2 years probably going to go up. Because if Jalen is doing what y'all think he's going to do, he's going to want more money in 2 years, not 3.
Hold on. Oh, that's a stigma going on. The saying like we expect Jalen to do this and do that. We never expect Jalen to do nothing. This is about a committee over here. So I don't know what they come from expecting Jalen.
Well, here's the thing.
Take us to the promised
Okay,
land
I get the committee, but somebody still has to be your number one option offensively.
True.
Somebody has.
Is it LP though?
The reason I
is
say
it LP?
The reason I say it's not because he don't get all the shots. He don't average the shots that Jalen average. The offense don't run through LP like that. The ball
it should be a guy like that.
It is Jokic. I'm saying this. I look today, Jalen running the point. I've heard a lot of y'all say Jalen move him to the point. I'm like, what?
No, he's improving in different aspects.
I don't
of his
like him
game.
at the point, but again, Jalen is going to have the ball in his hands. He's going to have way more opportunity than LP. That's why he's your leading scorer now. Now, it could be LP if y'all change up the defense. I mean, offense. It could be. But somebody has to be your number one option. Jalen going to be your number one or number two option. He's going to be one or the other if he's on the team.
Going forward to next year, they're your top players, so it got to be one of the two.
Yeah.
It got to be one of the two.
You got, I mean,
that's the only reason why it has to. I'm not saying it has to, but if they get paid more than anybody on the team, they the ones that you drafted. First two draft, they got to take that exceptional leap. Fred VanVleet, you can't hold him accountable getting paid $40-45 million.
Nobody on the Lakers take more shots than Luke and LeBron. They're the highest players on the team.
That's what it is.
But
Yeah,
I believe our top two guys next season is going to be Jalen and Armin.
Okay, if that's the case, then you know what I'm saying that's where it comes in that Armin Thompson. If he's that guy, then he's gonna get that bag regardless. Then
and we got to sell high.
Automatic.
We got to sell high.
He's an automatic.
And I think Armin gonna get that bag regardless of because of his potential and his rarity alone. The super athleticism, the high IQ.
If he get a defensive player, first team defensive or shit like that, that adds along to your contract too.
I just
you make
really
all
think
defensive or first team all-star, that adds to your bag.
Let me hear you. Let me tell you what I hear. Let me tell you what I hear. So I ain't gonna play games with y'all. Teams are already right now positioning, trying to poach him from y'all.
How they figure they can get themselves in position knowing the Rockets ain't finna let them go?
Because all the players we got, then we got some.
But again,
works, bro.
we see the same thing that everybody else sees. So how could any team realistically think they finna have a shot at getting Armin? Like the Rockets ain't finna pay off.
I want to hear what else guys say about
what
that,
the teams do. What they do is they position themselves to make sure they have the option to go after him. Meaning that when it comes up time for him, I need to have $55 million sitting there to where I can offer him that. Or I need to have these level of players because I know Houston's going to want this back. I may need
Armin is getting paid $10 million.
I need to make sure I got these picks. I need to make sure that I got these players because this is what they're probably going to want. If Armin decides if you ain't going to give me max, I want to go because that's common. It's very common.
I can get his brother, man. They ain't giving me Armin.
He gonna say, "Go ahead and trade me."
Hey Pat, would you trade Nikola Jokic and Armin Thompson for? Would you trade Alp and Jokic for? Alp and Armin for Jokic right now?
Nah, because simple fact, Joker too old, bro. Alp only 22 and Armin only 21.
I trade Alp. Now, if I could throw in like Cam Whitmore and some draft picks, I'd do that for Joker.
I'm just trying to make the money here, though. So what about Reed Shepard? What about Reed Shepard? I know Armin Thompson untouchable, but what about Reed Shepard to make the money match?
Listen, J Dog, the only reason why I said that because Greenleaf brought up Joker, bro. I didn't bring him up. So I'm just saying,
so Reed Shepard and LP. How would you feel about it? For Jokic,
I'm gonna tell you right now. Denver is gonna hang the phone up
and draft picks.
Gonna have that, bro. You ain't gonna have y'all.
Yeah, we
Bro,
ain't gonna.
today y'all talking about the number one player in the NBA, a world champ, a 3-time MVP, a triple-double machine.
Yeah.
Are y'all
Joker
serious?
gonna retire a nugget, bro. Joker gonna retire a nugget.
Bro, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, but I know this. You are definitely going to give up the bag for Jokic.
Didn't I present the bag? Didn't I present the bag?
Bro, here's the problem.
Elder,
People say, well,
LP, you got baby Jokic. You got Reed
he's not
Shepherd.
baby Jokic, bro.
I'm just saying. They got what they got
I'm
out
gonna tell
of
you what you
Jokic.
gave up. You gave up one All-Star.
And
some potential for Jokic. That's what you gave up.
Yeah.
One All-Star.
What else they want? They want 2 All-Stars for Jokic?
Not a perennial. A one-time All-Star.
Yeah, but ain't that what Dallas just gave up for Luka?
Hold on, bro. Give me
one All-Star.
Give me Anthony Davis accolades.
He's an All-Star.
How many times?
I don't know.
He's a world champ. Look at it, rebounding.
But he also older and injury prone.
Again, bro. Again, this is how I'm trying to tell you how the NBA look at it. I'm trying to hear how the NBA look at it.
This is a moot conversation. We know Denver ain't giving up Joker.
What I'm saying is this: they gave up a top 10 player for a top 10 player. That's how the NBA looked at it.
Yeah, and Dallas didn't want to pay that extra money either.
Top 10 player.
So LP ain't no potential shit. He getting paid.
Bro, y'all don't have
and Reed Shepherd ain't no potential nothing.
Y'all don't have nothing on y'all team that Denver's
Boy,
gonna
you
be
crazy.
I'm telling you right now.
And we got the draft picks. I'm not saying that I want it, but I'm saying we got what it takes.
Y'all team, and I'm gonna tell you what Denver have to do. Denver would have to get your players to give them up for players they really, really want, because they're not gonna look at y'all players and say, "Hey, we get them over here, we're gonna win a chip with them." See, that's how they're gonna be thinking.
I want Jokic over KD though. I'd rather get up there for KD.
No problem. But Jokic, I'm trying to again. KD team wants to trade him. Denver don't want to trade their guy. But even if they had to, say Jokic forced them to, they're going to be looking and saying, "Can we win a chip with what we're getting back?" And the answer is going to be no with anything from Houston.
But they know they're not going to win a chip because the guy that they're trying to trade want them a chip. So they know what type of avenue they're going down. So you give them mediocre players. And match the contract. I'm just saying this. You give them. I'm talking about scenario. You give them
just telling you don't understand how basketball.
Let the contract match. I know. I totally understand how.
Well, this man making 60 a year. He's on a super max.
Okay, LP making what? 37 next year. Reed Shepherd making what? 10 million, maybe 12 next year. Then you throw in some draft picks, some assets, bro.
You just named 50 million. You still got 10 more million to go.
Okay, Cam Whitmore, throw that nigga in there too. Like it can add up. But I'm just saying it can match, bro.
$3 million, bro. Why would Denver say yes to that? Tell me why Denver would say yes.
You got a young all-star caliber player. Yes? You got a young all-star caliber player. They're not gonna win no championship. You got a lot of shit to work with, bro.
Let me help you, bro. The reason Dallas did what they did is because, for one, they knew we're not paying the money.
No, tell me why Denver won't do it. I know why Dallas did what they did.
No, I'm gonna try to tell you why the Lakers didn't send them back garbage. The Lakers sent them exactly what they needed to fill out their team and still have the potential to win. If they were healthy this year with AD and Kyrie and all, this team would be, y'all know damn well they'd be way better than the 10th seed.
Yeah, the gone say what you feel. LP ain't like that for Denver. Say that then.
Hold on. I said the whole roster. I didn't just call him out. Y'all don't have nothing on y'all roster that they're gonna want for Jokic.
That's fucked up.
I'm keeping it a buck.
That's fucked up.
What about Greenleaf?
I'm trying to give you examples so you can understand it, Greenleaf. Dallas made it to the chip last year. They still believe with the players they got back, they can get to the chip. That's why they did defense. They took our best young
player
who's a
if you talking about player for player, both players. Well, okay, AD won a championship with LeBron. Luka went to the finals by himself with the roster that he had. Now you got them niggas on. I get that, Elder. I get that. But I'm talking about Denver and a goddamn. So what you saying? You got to give up Giannis for goddamn Jokic,
bro. I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me tell you this. Let me tell you what
Giannis for Jokic. If you want to do a trade,
no. What I'm saying from y'all, because you want to hear realistically, if they would even consider it, they would probably say, "Give me Sengun." They don't want Jalen. They never would take Jalen. They would say, "Give the two players they probably would be semi-interested in would be Sengun and Amon Thompson. Those two would have to come."
I said that at first, but we said Amon Thompson untouchable, so I just threw out Reed Shepard.
Thompson.
I said Amon at first. I said Amon and Jokic at first, but I said he's untouchable. So let me reroute and say Reed Shepard.
He don't really have a great value right now because he's not playing enough. Nobody sees him as a great player. So he don't have no value. He just doesn't. He don't have a lot of value.
They got rid of their head coach. I mean, how much? I mean, what value do the Denver Nuggets really have now? They got rid of their head coach. All they got is Jokic now, and the other dudes, Michael Porter Jr. His value ain't up like
they got
that.
multiple guys on their team better than your team, bro. Stop
man, stop it. Nah. We're a better team than them right now. What you mean? We're better. Jokic's the only one.
That means you get eliminated.
Jamal Murray,
a game.
It's not healthy. Jalen Green outweighing his ass this year. Michael Porter Jr. He's always been a third fiddle. So what's up? We got two people that can make up what he's capable of. Yeah, like, come on, bro.
We can stop.
He's fourth fiddle.
Yeah. If Denver was halfway interested, I know they would pluck your best players.
No, I know they're gonna want the Hawks.
Probably be Alper Sengun because they think he's on a good contract, and
that's the price would be way more than KD.
That would definitely be Amon Thompson. He would definitely have to go, and those two alone are only making $50 million, right? Because Amon was a third pick or fourth.
Fourth pick. Still top five.
We making about 9-10 million, something like that. Maybe
10 mil.
So you talk between the two, 47. You can make a deal work like that, but I don't think Denver would be interested in that. I mean, unless he said, "I gotta leave and I'm going to Houston." That's the only way they would even think about going to Houston. Yeah. They're gonna do.
But if he did that, then we wouldn't be sending Almond.
Yeah, you would. I'm gonna tell you,
we ain't giving up Almond if they. That's why I say, man,
if he's saying the only team that he want to go to is Houston, and he dictates, then we gonna I guarantee you.
Okay, what about the top 10 draft pick that we potentially have this year too? That's $10 million. That's $10 million. That's $10 million too.
That's not
$10 million too on the book.
What draft pick y'all got coming this year?
We got a top 10 pick. Top 10 pick. I to the Phoenix Suns this year.
Hold on, bro. If that's the 10th pick, that's not $10 million. That's like 4 or 5. What is
no, but we can make it work, man. 4 or 5, man.
No, you just said, "Oh boy, was third, and he's $10 million." The 10th pick ain't gonna be $10 million too. The salary go down.
But he's a lottery pick though. He's a lottery pick.
That's
value though. That's value. You can add that with other assets. That's all I'm saying.
The 14th pick is the lottery makes about 4.5 million.
The other thing I want to say is that even though Reed Shepard ain't played this year because of the depth, everything that I've heard, from people on the outside, they all think that Reed Shepard has the potential of being one of the 2 or 3 best players on the team.
White boy, dog.
I understand that, but I'm saying Elder saying he ain't got no value. I don't think that's true. I think people can value him outside of the building, but they also understand the depth of this team. That's why he's not getting playing time. I don't think people looked at him as
Jamal Murray,
a future. Going into the season, people had him pegged as being a rookie of the year. They thought he was going to be rookie of the year.
That was only in Houston, sir.
No, it was not. No, it was not.
That wasn't just us. It wasn't
just. I don't remember anybody else saying that. I just don't.
That's that ESPN bullshit. No, they was because you was up here cooking with us when we was playing.
Yeah, and I kept saying
27% from the preseason, and that's what he averaged this year.
And then I was like, remember I told you, that's another thing I got. I told you niggas that he was not going to be in the regular rotation. I did tell y'all that. Remember? I said I have a hard time seeing this young man get minutes.
But I was right there with you saying that we on a different mission.
But no, I'm just naming another thing I got right about your team. Since I missed everything this year, I got Reed Shepard right. I got him right.
Nah, Reed came into a situation, bro. We on some win time. You
I
know
think
what I'm
Reed has
saying?
gotten better. I think he played well today.
For
He played
sure,
well against Wilson.
for
I think
sure.
Reed has actually gotten better this year playing with pros. But I don't know what Reed would do out there playing rotation minutes. I don't know what he would do if he was consistently in rotation minutes and teams start to plan for him. I don't know what he would do. I don't know what he would do then. So I just Jokic is unrealistic. They definitely.
No, I just threw that out there.
They're gonna poach your best player. Just like with Luka, we had to give up our best player. Anthony Davis is our best player. We had to give him up. We ain't doing a deal without Anthony Davis. So
we'll be potentially giving up our best player too if that was a scenario, man.
If he was on a lower level, like what's his name that just went to San Antonio, De'Aaron Fox. See, he ain't done nothing. He's a good young player, but what has he done? He ain't got no accolade. One All-Star game. You see what I'm saying? Ain't nothing.
He got an upside. Yeah.
It ain't nothing back. And Sacramento didn't want nothing back. That's their thing. They didn't really want nothing back. So that's why San Antonio was able to poach him and not give up none of their young core.
Yeah, Sacramento not really losing anything.
Yo,
because they're a team that's really building up.
Hey, real quick.
They want to pay him anyway. They ain't want to pay him. That's the thing too.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Yeah,
In the annual survey conducted by NBA.com, league general managers voted Shepherd not only to win 2024-25 NBA Rookie of the Year, but also to be the best player out of the rookie class 5 years from now. Shepherd received 50% of votes to win Rookie of the Year, 43% to be the best player in 5 years. This article was put up in October of this year. I mean, of last year.
It wasn't us saying that
They
shit.
missed that, huh? Yeah, they missed that, huh?
It wasn't just us though.
But my point stands that saying that he has no value. Nah, people understand what type of team he was on, but I don't think his value just vanished all of a sudden because he's on a team full of young, talented players. He didn't get to play, and a veteran point guard, championship veteran point guard, and he ain't get to play a whole lot in his rookie season. He will still have value.
To me, right now, his value would be his money filling in the deal. That's what the value would be. Like, I don't see any team saying, hey, y'all want to come off Reed Shepherd and we want to send you back $10, $12 million in the player. I mean, think about teams when they got a $10, $12 million player. That's probably one of your better role players. Or a high drafted rookie. Those are the only kind of people that make that kind of money.
Nah, bro, don't your better value role players make 17, 18, 20 million dollars? They ain't making $10 million if they some great value role player.
Some of them do. I mean, I thought I said 12, but that's fine. I'm thinking him, and I'm like, he makes about the same money that Austin Reeves makes right now. Reed Shepherd does. As a third pick in the draft, $12 million.
Reed Shepherd making $10 million.
Trying to make the
Reed
contract.
Shepherd making $10 million next year.
Hold on a second. I thought he
made.
made.
You say you got to make the contracts match with trades and values too.
Yeah, you have to make the match.
Well, not necessarily if you got cap space. You can get back more money if you got cap space.
But nobody got cap space. There's only one team.
So all you got to do is you just got to get close.
Only one team has cap space this summer.
But for us though, King, like we really gotta give up a lot and make the money match if we trying to bring in it. That's why I really want to say like our young guys, our core from 4 through 7, if they can buy in Tyrese and Cam Whitmore, I don't know how, you know what I'm saying. But Thompson,
that's why I try to give y'all a realistic.
If they take a pay decrease as far as off the rookie extensions and make this team work organically going forward, building up internally, because we got everything we need, so to speak, except for lockdown shooter and everything that you want from a vet, that shooting position, because that's our weakest point. But if we building up and these niggas getting better every year, I think we can pay these guys, but they have to buy into that shit. Who's to say Thompson and we tell them nigga, hey, nah, you ain't worth no full max deal off your rookie. You don't think he gonna have you think he gonna go somewhere else and get it, or you think he gonna buy into what his head coach that drafted him say what works?
When I explain stuff to y'all, do you think I just like be pulling that shit out of my ass? Like I be making that shit up?
What point?
Like when I'm talking to you about, it's deeper than that. That's why they have a CBA, the Players Association. That's why they have it. They're not gonna let a player that's worth $45 million take $20 million because he wants to stay in his home. They're not gonna do that.
No, maybe not 20, but
They're
they
not
can't
gonna
stop.
let him. I'm gonna tell
They
you
can't,
right now,
they
bro.
can't stop him from
Yes,
taking 39, 40.
Yes. Bro, hold on, bro. That ain't
But
that
if
big.
we
Oh yeah, you're right. 39, 40 if it's 45. Yes. That's $5 million discount. That's nothing. But that ain't what he talking about. He talking about a major discount for these guys to stay.
No, he ain't
That's what
talking about Almond taking 20 million, I don't think.
how much
I'm
that's
talking
what
about
he just
Jabbar. I'm talking about Jabbar. Because he
said.
up
Again,
next
if
for a contract. Then you got Ahmed
I'm gonna
Thompson next.
tell you
So
I'm gonna tell you how it works, because your contract is not just for you. It's for the guy that's coming behind you. Every contract, this third round player in this pick. See, each draft, that's why they tell you this draft is good or this draft is bad. This draft is mediocre. This draft will have this many role players in the league. This draft will have this many franchise players. This is why they say all this stuff. It's determining and it's projections for the future. And what they don't want is for a player to hurt another player's contract. So if you are slotted in a certain slot and you produced on a certain amount of level, this is why they push to get you the max money, so that the next guy coming behind you, if he's the third player, see, if you're Jabbar,
if
you're
Jabbar,
Jabbar, you're third. Hold on, what did Jabbar average this year? Anybody know? Let me look at this number. Let me
14.
look at this numbers.
Like
nope,
like
not even
what?
that. 12, 7, and 1.
Yeah.
And he
Yeah, I
shot
was about to say 12 after
43% from the field, right?
Mm-hmm.
If they do the computations and everything, and they look at it and they say, okay, when he's been started, he's been this, he's done this, he's a great defender, blah, 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 blah. They add it all up and they say, he should be getting a 3-year, $90 million deal on the low end. He should be getting a 5-year, $150 million, or a 5-year, $200 on the high end. That's how they're going to do it. And they're going to want you to negotiate in that range, because anything less than that, you're hurting the player that comes in the draft after you, in the draft after that. You hurting that player, because every team is going to say, no, but we got Jabari Smith to do this. And look at him. He's a world champ now. He's this, he's that, blah, 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 blah. That's how they do it. So the Players Association is there to protect you from doing something stupid, because you ain't just making the decision for you. The decision is going to affect a lot of people after you. So this fandom thinking, yeah, we just get all our guys take hometown deals, it don't work like that.
Well, how about if the Rockets use that top 10 pick and draft Derek Queen and let Jabari play out, his next year too. If he don't want to take the type of deal we want, then we take a top 10 pick, we draft his replacement, keep Jabari on the team for another year or two till he has to go, and then we trade him. You know what I'm saying? Get back what we
got
can.
a top 10 pick coming this year too?
Yes.
Yeah. Dang.
From Phoenix. Phoenix solidified that last night.
I would not be surprised. I ain't gonna say it. Nope. Keep your players. Keep your players. I'm sorry. Let me be quiet. Keep your players.
Don't give us a snippet real quick.
What did Trey Murphy get? Trey Murphy just got the deal. What did Trey Murphy get?
I'll go look and see. Trey Murphy from New Orleans.
Yeah.
That's the same draft as Jalen Green. That's the draft before Jabbar.
What was he picked at? Trey Murphy. What was his draft?
Trey Murphy was like 7, something like that, huh?
Oh, no,
that was Jalen Williams, like 7 pick in Jabari draft.
He got a 4-year, $112 million deal. So he got $28 million a year. Yeah.
Was he Jalen Green draft for Jabari?
He gonna want
that. That's Jalen Green draft.
Oh, he was in Jalen Green draft. Okay.
He not.
So
and guess what?
Chet and Jalen Williams was in Jabari draft, right?
No problem. And guess what? I'm gonna tell you, he's not gonna get that, because I'm looking at the stats that he put up, and Jabari not doing what he's doing.
No,
and Trey Murphy was drafted number 17.
What he produced for the team, like you said about Jalen and LP. If an outside team like offering them big time contracts, they're not gonna, you know what I'm saying? They'll take this shit. But if the Rockets offer them a middle of a pack contract and it helps the team and they buying in, I think they'll take that.
They will.
I say 25 to 28 million. Jabari.
They will gauge this contract and say, okay, yeah, because this dude put up 14.5, 15, 21 this year. He averaged 21 this year, y'all. So Shot 45% from the field, 36 from three. I mean, he had a good season. 5 rebounds, 4 assists, 3.5 assists. He had a very good year.
Hey, Pat, your TV echoing, bro.
So
My bad.
This is how they gauge it, though. And they'll look and see, is there growth here? Is he showing growth? Is he showing growth? If he's showing growth, that means he deserves this kind of money. We have to see it don't have to be grand leaps, but we should see growth. We should see growth. And y'all see the growth in Jalen. I mean, y'all been saying it. That's why I think Jalen got that money. I wouldn't have wanted to pay Jalen that, but the way they did it, I could see me doing that because that's a short-term commitment to Jalen. They literally told him, look, do this for this. After 2 years, come back and get your money.
Right.
By then, we'll already have our decisions made on Amon. We'll have our decisions made on Bari. We'll have our decisions made. That's why they did it that way. And they'll know exactly how much they can spend to keep him because they'll have his bird rights. They'll know exactly how much they can spend because I don't see y'all ever being a second apron team. I don't see y'all spending that kind of money.
Not unless we make it to the finals and team, some of our players is up. And so he would have to go to the second apron. You don't want to lose your championship caliber team. The only way.
You get to the finals, you might well give Fred VanVleet his 45, nigga. Fuck
man, we not.
Hold on.
You might well give him that nigga that money, bro.
Let me give you reality. Boston won the championship last year, right?
Yeah.
They won the championship last year. What happened this year?
They paid Jaylen Brown.
No. Jaylen Brown got paid the year before.
No, they paid Jason Tatum this summer after the championship.
This summer, but remember the contract don't kick in because it's an extension.
Yeah,
Jason Tatum money don't hit the books until this summer. This summer coming up, so they haven't paid him that new contract yet. He had to finish out his old contract. Jaylen Brown is the only big money maker right now, like the Supermax. He's the only one in that category right now. But next year, oh boy, is, and guess what? Boston knew that, and guess what Boston did? Sold their team for a max profit instead of having to pay out all that salary next year. Because now
they got what they wanted. They wanted the championship.
You're going to have two. What I'm saying is you're going to have 2 Supermaxes to pay for. The people that bought Boston, guess what they're already saying? That they're going to probably have to move Holiday and they're going to have to move Porzingis this summer.
Porzingis, yep.
See, now that's Holiday. Bring in Holiday, let VanVleet walk.
And again, what did they do? They took care of the players, got them locked up, but the new people coming in saying, we can't afford this. We're going to have to move these players. And yes, I'm just telling you now, watch when you see it happen. When they do move them, they're going to be bringing in expiring contracts to get this money off their books. And Boston little run going to be over. They're telling Boston now, we don't win this year. We don't know. That team finna change totally because you can't be. The penalties are so absorbent, y'all.
That's that new CBA shit, though.
Yeah, you finish the season in that second apron, bro. You literally are gonna pay a tax almost the same size as your salary. Boston's got over $300 million in salary next year. When you add Tatum's, it's gonna be over $300 million in salary, bro. That's why they sold that shit. Crazy. They're like, oh, we ain't finna pay that out. We're gonna sell that before it's time to break them checks. And the new people came in and said, oh, but now we look at these books. Some of these players got to go.
Give me Holiday. That's my new off-season crush, man, for the Rockets.
Holiday fell out, King. Holiday fell out, King.
Yeah, we already got a Holiday. We don't need Holiday.
I'm glad you said that because I was y'all could really use that other Holiday. But that's what I see y'all doing. Y'all just don't need another lottery player on your team.
I disagree with you. I disagree.
Y'all need another lottery pick.
Yes, when we got these, because you got them
trade them. Yeah,
you got young players at manageable contracts that you can keep developing. And as these other guys, that's part of our 7. The Magnificent 7. Mm-hmm. Those who's not working out, those whose contract is getting too big, we can trade them for more assets, and we got a younger guy that under contract that we can manage. That keeps your window open. If you trade away, that's the problem that we had with Daryl Moore. We never made draft picks. We never had young talent developing. What does that force you to do? Now you have to go in free agency and overpay in free agency to bring in players to play roles on your team. The same thing you could do if you got high-level draft picks under manageable contracts.
Well, the draft picks, that's the advantage because those are lesser contracts. Those are capped. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
You got them for 5 years.
Yeah. You got them for 5 years.
You got team control for 5 years. So why wouldn't you keep like, yeah, that makes sense. That's what I do. I wouldn't trade this top 10 unless it's you can get a young, unless you can get a young-ish superstar, like bona fide superstar. If Milwaukee was willing to trade Giannis, and we can give up LP, Phoenix's pick, we can give up a couple of more players, we can give up some more assets. It could be more than one pick. But if we can bring him in, then I can see it because Giannis ain't old, he ain't injury prone, he's smack dab in the middle of his prime. He's a defensive player. He gonna fit with the roster. I can see it.
You talking about bringing in Giannis?
Yeah.
Giannis ain't coming to Houston, bro.
No, I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying hypothetically. That's the only way if I'm Houston that I'm trading away that pick. Otherwise, I'm getting a young, talented player at a position, either a bona fide shooter, stretch four, something like that.
You don't think Giannis fit with Houston though? You don't think Giannis fit with Houston?
Who?
Giannis. I'm asking you.
I think Giannis fits with any team. You're gonna have to trade your.
Wow, you say he would.
If you're getting Giannis, I just don't think Giannis the type wants to come to Houston. I don't. But
you work out with a king. You got some guys out here.
Ooh, you don't think he'll work out with you, Doka? Man, I think that's a match made in heaven right there.
And King say give up LP for Giannis. They do everything numbers wise. LP and Giannis, you know what I'm saying? 3-point percentage, paint percentages, Giannis and defense. Giannis fits the bill.
Oh, he's way better than LP. So I mean, not even
right.
close.
That's one of the reasons I give up LP.
You would have to give up LP for the simple fact you got to get him out the paint so Giannis has the room that he needs.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You wouldn't give up LP for Giannis and
but
make
here's
it,
the thing: does the Bucks want LP though?
Most likely, they want a young paint presence.
But you said Giannis ain't coming to. You said Elder said Giannis ain't coming to Houston. I'm just saying why you say that.
I just don't see Giannis wanting to play in Houston. I don't see that.
Why not? It's better than Milwaukee.
To you,
what you talking about?
Nigga,
everybody want to come to Houston.
Who thinks Milwaukee is a better city than
better market,
bro?
Better city? What you talking about?
No taxes.
Y'all are not listening.
Nigga, I'm hearing you. I'm listening. What you talking about?
No, you're not.
Okay, I'm gonna mute up. I want to hear.
I'm not talking about better cities and more than all that. Giannis, did y'all hear what Giannis said he wants to do?
No, why he ain't coming to Houston? Fuck what he said. Why
I'm trying to tell you, nigga, if you listen.
Go ahead, nigga.
The nigga is an introvert. He don't care for all that shit. He don't like that. Giannis don't want to be noticed when he's out. He don't want to be seen at all. He said when he leaves the game, he wants to do even worse than Tim Duncan did. I want to disappear. Nobody.
We didn't say LA. We didn't say LA.
Bro,
we didn't say LA. We say Houston.
Bro, Houston is a much bigger city though than damn Milwaukee.
Exactly. So it's a bigger market. You talking about some LA taking pictures of paparazzi and all that shit. Nigga, we ain't doing this shit with us.
The bigger the city, the more shit you got to deal with.
Okay, because he's a star player. That's why.
Whatever, bro. Y'all ain't.
He's a star player. So he's in a bigger market, a bigger situation.
Let me ask you a question. Hold on.
A better coach.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been to Milwaukee?
Hell no.
I have.
I've been to Milwaukee many times, bro. And I've been to Houston many times. I've been to both.
So what that mean?
I've been to Houston over 50 times. I've been to Milwaukee over 25 times. They are the total opposites of cities, bro. There is nothing going on. It's an old, ancient city.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You don't think he want out of Milwaukee?
No,
over Houston?
No. Okay, so I understand what you're saying, Elder. But this is the thing. So Houston is big enough to where he really can get his residents out the way. He don't necessarily have to be in the city. He don't have to be in downtown Houston. Hold on, Elder. I get what you're saying. He don't want to be bothered by people and all of that kind of.
I'm gonna ask you: have you ever,
bro? No.
I've been to Milwaukee.
Been dealing with that shit, dog. Ain't no paparazzi shit. Like I said, he ain't in LA, dog. Houston is chill. Houston, you gonna get your money. You gonna still be in the forefront. You gonna still be an all-star player, bro. Giannis, only reason Giannis get all this attention because he's a star player.
Houston is one of the largest. It's the fourth largest market in the NBA. It's
It ain't New York.
City in
As far as
America.
the paparazzi
It's the fourth largest city in America.
Okay, so that's a better situation for his legacy. And as far as we talking about bringing KD over here, why not Giannis? I said Jokic once upon a time. Why not Giannis?
Hey, Green. What's
up,
Nah, Giannis ain't. Nah, bro. Houston ain't the type of vibe he on. Milwaukee ain't. Milwaukee is slow as hell, Green. No, I'm saying bro. Nah.
So he want to stay. So you want to stay in Milwaukee, J-Dog?
Bro, Giannis would.
No, I want to hear what J-Dog got to say.
Utah.
I want to hear what J-Dog got to say.
He want a country vibe, bro. He want a country vibe. He want a country slow vibe.
That's why I said our city is big enough where
he got to drive too far, King, to get to that part of the city.
You can get you a driver. You can get you a driver, but bro, you mean to tell me that he can't go out to the Woodlands or Sugarland and be out the goddamn way?
Bro, we arguing. Like that ain't got nothing to do with it, bro. He gonna get to the goddamn gym. He gonna get to the goddamn gym. I'm talking about marketing and being a championship level player for this team. And y'all saying he don't fit the bill because he in a lower market in Milwaukee.
No, it's him, bro. It's him, bro.
He don't like this shit. So he don't want to be in New York. He don't want to be in. He want to go to Charlotte and Brooklyn and shit like that.
Bro, he hating Brooklyn. Hell no.
He don't like that crowd, man.
He is an introvert, bro, big time. When a man tells you he wants to disappear, like, why you think Tim Duncan made it in San Antonio? What the hell's going on in San Antonio? Nothing. But guess what?
Go to San Antonio then. If he think that's gonna work, that's what he want to be. He don't want to.
Hey, out of the cities,
go to San Antonio then. If that's what y'all see, if that's what y'all feel like, Giannis be comfortable as an NBA player.
In Texas, San Antonio.
Come on, bro. Giannis about winning, nigga. Fuck the driving. Giannis about winning.
Now you finna tell him what he's about. Okay, all right.
He ain't about winning. He about complacency.
Nigga, that nigga weird to me, bro. I'm just be real with you.
He's just
all these niggas weird, J-Dog. But I'm just saying, like Giannis, we talking about giving up for a star player. You want Giannis over KD. You want Giannis for Jokic. You want Giannis for James Harden. You want Giannis for Clay. I'm talking about that.
Keep your players, bro. How about that? Keep your players.
I'm with you. So we ain't gotta talk about this shit.
I just know, nigga, Milwaukee ain't got shit going on.
All right, then. Yoda want KD. And niggas, yeah, all right. Y'all don't need that nigga. He need us.
You right, bro.
He need us.
Good boy.
We number 2 without the nigga.
You right, number 2. You are right, number 2 without.
Hey, how about y'all get him? How about y'all get him, Thompson?
For who?
How about that?
Trading for Luka? Who we gonna trade for him?
Whoever, nigga.
He make $55 million.
Don't get rid of the 40-year-old and
y'all can work on some magic. Y'all can work with 3-team super team.
Put together a deal.
Oh, now it's about the money. Now it's about the money.
It's always about the money. You gotta match it. You make it $55 million next year.
Get rid of everybody. He's had all them 3 niggas over there.
How do you get rid? Who do you?
We don't need them, nigga. We number 2 in the West, and you saying we need KD? Nigga, y'all need them too. Then, if that's the case,
you right, bro. We got 3 number 1s. Y'all ain't got none.
Exactly. We better than y'all right now.
What 3 number 1s y'all got?
Right.
You better than y'all. Austin Reeves.
What 3 number 1s y'all got?
Austin Reeves, Luka, and Ola.
Austin Reeves ain't nobody number 1, boy. You better cut that out. Don't get emotional on
that. I heard you say that shit,
bro.
We still better than them.
I can tell you this: he's a number 1 more than any guy you got.
You are so damn.
He ain't better than Jaden Green. He ain't better than Jaden Green, nigga.
No, he ain't. If you make Austin Reeves have to carry an offense to get game plan for and get the best defender on the opposing team,
it's easy to say that shit when they playing with MVPs and legacy players, but they ain't never done that shit on their own merit.
By elite guys every time he's down.
Man, knock it off, bro.
He eat their ass.
Jaden cook all them niggas.
Knock it off.
Jaden cook all them. Black fingernails and all. He cooked all you niggas.
Let me pull up the records since y'all
pull it up, nigga. Jaden Green cooked all you niggas, fingernail paint and all. Number 1 option on the team.
Yeah, we didn't play y'all twice. The first time we played y'all, we dropped 34 on y'all.
Let me know when Jaden Williams and let me know Austin Reeves did that shit.
What you do the second time?
Say, nigga.
Second time, MA set him for the whole fourth quarter. He
now
could
you
have
got
dropped another
excuses.
25
Now
on
we finna
y'all.
hit it. Now we finna hit the excuses.
Did he not
Now
sit?
we finna
Did he
hit
not get set in the fourth quarter? Yes or no?
Why though? Why did he get set in the fourth quarter?
That's the coach's
Why?
call, bro. I can't call it.
You
It
know
was
why,
dumb to
nigga.
me.
Go ahead and admit it. Go ahead and
I
admit it.
don't
You
know why.
why
It
his
was
ass
dumb.
got
It was dumb to
set.
me.
He made
You know why
Doka
his
want to
ass
get
got
wins,
set?
nigga.
No, he want to get wins.
He
His ass
trying to get
lost
wins.
that
He ain't
game.
trying to get
Nigga lost
fired
that
and
game.
shit. That's why.
That nigga lost the second game. We just beat you. The second game was just the other day. We whoop your ass. Stop it.
Yeah, we whooped y'all ass with
Stop
AD.
it.
We whooped y'all ass with AD
No,
and
nigga,
LeBron on the court.
Stop it.
That's a
nigga.
fact.
Stop it.
Now you want to poke your chest out because y'all got
And
Luka
punk
now,
ass
man. Come
Austin
on, man. We
Reeves,
gonna.
nigga.
Well,
You
y'all.
had
Hey, I
Austin
hope we see them
Reeves,
stuff in the second. I
LeBron,
hope we see
and
them
AD, and got your ass
Y'all really
built.
don't want these. Y'all really don't want these problems, bro.
Man, you don't want it. Y'all,
Really
yeah,
don't want these
Luka,
problems.
LeBron don't want these defensive problems, bro.
Really don't want these problems.
It's gonna be like a chicken with their head cut off out there on the court. Nigga don't know where to go.
You niggas, man. I tell you. Jesus help.
Yeah, help you. Austin Reeves at
Hey, you
number
know what?
one.
Austin did okay. Hey, Austin, it wasn't like he was a scrub. He got 21 and 10 against y'all. So it wasn't like he was a plus
Win.
12 for the
Win.
game.
We only played twice. Win.
Nigga, hold on. The game y'all won. He had 21 and 10. And he was plus 12 for the game.
Irrelevant. You know what I mean? He lost. He lost. It wasn't impactful. Just like his numbers last game.
What did Jalen do in that game?
We cancel all three of your top three players, nigga. And your role players had to beat us.
What did Jalen Green do in that game?
He had 33 on shady ass shooting. He was good.
Shady ass shooting. He had 33 though. He had 33.
You're right.
Kobe had some shady ass 33s too. He whooped everybody
I don't
ass
even
on
remember this
33.
last because his last game was trash. We just beat the crap out y'all. This last
Man, y'all ain't beat the crap out of shit. Y'all won by 6. Nigga, get the fuck out.
I'm talking about we hammered y'all out. I mean, nigga, y'all won by 4. So what you talking about?
Yeah, but we ain't saying we beat the shit out y'all. We just beat y'all. You sitting up acting like y'all blew us out, nigga. Y'all won by 6.
At the time when they ain't believing us.
Green,
At the time they ain't believing us. They had to make a trade for Luka to make some noise, bro. Man, stop this shit. We ain't make no trade. We still relying on Jalen Green. He still came in and clipped you niggas on number 2 in the seed in the West. Point blank period.
4-13.
Numbers, all that shit don't mean nothing.
1 of 4.
Why you ain't call out the stats from the 33-point game?
I did.
No, you didn't. You want to go to his shooting percentages on the loss. Let's hear what he did in the win.
I always want to go to it. And, you know, Austin had a chill game. He didn't go too crazy.
Yeah.
He was plus 8. He had 12, 8, 7.
40, 90. But that shit don't mean nothing if you ain't got no win, if it ain't impactful.
We got the win. That's the thing. We got the win. What you talking about? We did.
I'm talking about in general, bro. The numbers don't win. You trying to shit on Jalen Green 33. I'm just saying. The way you saying it, numbers don't mean shit, nigga. What's your impact?
It's the 89 points. Y'all ain't never done that, Doug. 89 points. 89 points. You heard me. 89 points. What y'all scored. This last game. This last game y'all just played.
And what
How
y'all
we scored 89 points? When we scored 89 points?
What y'all scored? He lying. I know he lying. I just looked at the shit.
My bad.
Your bad.
Hey, maybe I got dyslexia. I said 98.
Yeah, 98. Nigga. I know.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad. I can admit when I'm wrong. Can you niggas?
I always
do. We put a 115 on you niggas. Put a 115 in a
That's cool. That's good.
Let's read Jalen's hang on the banner wall.
Now you want to go to Jalen.
He finally shot 50%.
Go to LeBron, Luka, and all three of your niggas. Go to that.
Hold on, Green. You heard him first. He said Jalen Green had shady stats. Now he said
I hear him. I hear him.
Stats. I'm going to give all the stats. Jalen Green was 12 for 24. That's 50%. Good shooting. He was 5 of 12 from 3. That's good shooting. 4 of 4 from the free throw line. He had 1 offensive rebound, 5 defense, so 6 total rebounds. He had 4 assists, no blocks. No steals. No steals, 1 block, no turnovers. That's probably the best stat of all these stats. He had 5 personal fouls. And guess what Jalen was on the plus minus for the game?
Don't nobody care about plus minus, bro.
Yeah, I bet you don't. -5.
What is it? -5.
He didn't help y'all win. Your damn starters didn't help y'all win.
So now the plus minus
The
No,
plus
that's not a
minus means a
plus
lot.
minus mean
Plus
more than his
minus means a
stat line.
lot. When he was on,
It mean
no,
more than
Hold
his
on, wait,
stat
wait,
line,
wait,
bro.
wait,
it
wait, wait.
shows that why
Bro,
when he was
stop
on
it,
the
dog. You
court,
pick and
y'all lost.
choose
When
your
he was on
arguments,
the court,
dog.
hold on,
Listen,
bro.
Green.
Pick and choose
Listen,
your
Green. He
arguments, bro.
say Jalen didn't help us win in a 4-point win.
In the
Jalen didn't
same
help us
sentence,
win the
yeah,
game, and
great
he had
game.
33,
You know why?
6 and 4.
He didn't, because he was -5. The time he
That's
was
cap.
on, that's empty
That's cap.
stats. The time he was on
That's
the
cap.
floor, y'all lost the game by 5 points when he
That's
was on the
cap.
floor. Who
Bruh.
helped y'all win was y'all bench. Cam Whitmore +6, Jayshawn Tate +14, Steven Adams +17, Aaron Holiday
Hey,
+10.
role
That's
players
what
need to
helped
step
y'all
up.
win.
Just
Listen,
like your role
Y'all
players
starters didn't do
beat us
shit.
last
and
game.
all of them,
Just
and
like your
all of
role
them,
players
Hey,
all of those
besides
players,
Almond, hey,
all of those
Almond helped
players,
y'all won.
all of
Almond
those
helped y'all win.
players combined didn't score
He ain't a
33
role
points.
player.
Almond helped y'all win though.
He not a role
Almond
player.
had 23
Yeah,
points,
and so
16
according
rebounds,
to
and 3
him,
assists, and he was a
listen,
+1.
according to him, Dylan Brooks, Al P, Fred Van Vliet, and
Yep.
Jalen didn't help us win.
-4,
All of none of them
-14,
helped us win the
-5,
game, y'all.
-5. They didn't. They
Nah,
didn't.
we know they had
Y'all
their
lost
agenda
while
with
they were
Jalen
on the
Green, bro.
court.
We know they had their agenda
Hey,
with
bro.
Jalen, bro. We know they had their agenda.
Bro,
Without them
that
dudes.
shows you plus minus ain't worth the fuck.
No, okay. No,
They
plus
don't,
minus means a lot. That
they
shows
don't
you
tell us
what the
whole
score
Plus
is.
story.
minus ain't worth the fuck, my
Man,
nigga.
Okay, bro. All right.
they don't mean that,
All
bro.
right. Y'all bench.
Plus
I remember that
minus
game.
ain't worth the fuck, bro.
Y'all bench played well that game. I remember that. Y'all bench played well. Jalen shot the ball well.
He played
He
well too.
played well, period. He had no turnover,
33 points.
4
Dog.
assists, 6 rebounds. Like he
Man, I don't
played
give a damn.
well,
You
period.
can't start that play. Hey, if he ain't trying to make
that
no
Jalen's
case of that
best
plus
game
and
of the year?
minus, nigga, you say 33. He had a great game that game.
Was that Jalen's best game of the year?
Fuck
Not
no.
his best, but it was one of them. It was one of them.
Okay.
It wasn't his best, dog.
And he did what Jalen does. Came out the next time and laid it.
Jalen been cooking y'all niggas all year long, man.
He ain't cook us the last time we played. What did he do? Got bitched in the fourth quarter, nigga. Stop
Last
it.
time, nigga,
Last
a
time
lot
we
of people
played
got
last
bent.
week.
That nigga went with a whole double big lineup, bro.
That wasn't
Stop
even last week. That was
Stop
Sunday.
that
Wasn't it?
shit.
Didn't we play y'all Sunday?
Stop that shit.
Was
You
it
ain't
Sunday?
even a Lakers fan no more, so I don't even know why you
Whatever.
harping
No,
on
no,
that.
no.
You
I'm
trying to
retired.
discredit they
I'm
you try to
retired.
discredit they win against the OKC like you try to discredit our win against OKC, man. Stop.
Man, y'all niggas on some stuff out there, man. Why I stay up at 3 a.m. dealing with you?
I'm
niggas?
drinking water.
No idea, man.
Water good out here. Ozarka. What you want?
What I got right here? What's this shit?
Hey man, I ain't gonna be up, man. It's 3 o'clock in the morning out here in H-Town, dog. I'm about to sit there.
Yeah, keep your
We
team. How about that?
We got.
Team.
Hey, we gonna do that, yo. I've been telling you that,
Keep
bro.
your
I'm
team,
glad
bro.
you coming. I'm glad you hopped
Keep
on the
your team.
train, bro. I've been
I
telling you that, bro.
almost went there and said something when I brought Boston up, and I ain't gonna do it. I almost went there.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'm gonna let it happen.
Another
I'm
2
gonna let
hours.
it happen, and I'm gonna let it happen. Then when y'all niggas going here talking about, I'm just gonna be here to listen to y'all. What you got
All
on the other? Nothing. Keep your team, niggas. Keep your team.
All right. Yeah.
I'm here to
And
listen.
you know what? We're gonna be like, man, salute Elder. Elder keeping it real, man. He ain't capping. That's what I'm saying.
If you do it that way, Elder, you might save a little bit of that Clipper money.
Nigga, I don't need to say none of that, bro. That shit, I don't care nothing about that. I really don't. That's just fun. I do that because I check niggas to make sure they believe what they say. Because a lot of times folks say shit, they don't really believe it. They just talking shit. So
that's true. That's true. I'm glad my niggas stand on what they say over here. You know what I'm saying? But we ain't involved in that, Elder. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You need to stop going on the other niggas' channel talking about the Rockets. They don't know goddamn thing about the Rockets. You stay over here and cook up about
what the hell I want to, nigga. I go wherever
you can, but you got an advantage everywhere else, not over here though.
Nigga. I shut
Them
your
niggas,
showdown all the damn
don't know what
time.
they talking about. Them niggas don't know what they
shut your
talking about.
showdown all the time. Hey, but guess what? Showtime was like, what? What do you say? I ain't even gonna say nothing because I don't even watch them like that. That's what Showtime said. I ain't gonna say nothing about it.
About what?
About the Rockets, because he said I don't even watch them. Like
the nigga want to do Rocket stream, so he act like he know what he talking about. I'm talking about everybody else.
The only reason he did a Rocket stream because y'all played his team.
Man,
that's the only reason he did Rocket.
Stop it, nigga.
The Clippers.
Stop
you know that nigga do all the Clipper games. That's why y'all.
And
Lakers.
you know, ambulance.
You know why he do Lakers games, right?
Because of you.
No, not at all.
Why? Because you're a LeBron fan? What? Let me know something.
Fan. They got the most hatingest Laker fans ever over there. Bro. Them niggas, I'm telling you, Them niggas, I ain't never.
Hey, I said, wait, nah, it ain't just the Lakers. It's the LeBron niggas too, though.
Nah, bro, them niggas hate the Lakers too, bro. I'm telling you, them niggas hate the. They can't say nothing good about the Lakers.
So why do it though?
Because the people come. They got that much hate.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, this is what I told them. Hey, hold on. Showtime gave them an option, right? And I said,
talking about the Rockets.
This is what I told them. I said that Milwaukee, who just beat Milwaukee the other day? I mean, Milwaukee.
Who hot right now, nigga? The Rockets, dog.
No. Listen. It was the
Niggas ain't
Milwaukee.
give a damn about the Rockets when they was losing. Now they win.
Milwaukee, Minnesota. It was
Fuck
the
about
Milwaukee,
here.
Minnesota game. And I said, that's going to be a good game. We should, because Show give him an option on the one. He said, yeah, what game y'all want to see? I said, Milwaukee, Minnesota going to be good. And y'all remember.
And like I said, bro, Elder, you jumping over there having a disadvantage. Ain't none of my niggas over there talking about the Rockets. Ain't nobody else standing on no Rockets business.
No. First off,
ain't nobody over there standing on no Rockets business over there.
Yeah, it is.
Who?
Atlanta be over there all the time.
Man, come on, Elder, is he over? Hey, shout out to the nigga Atlanta, bro.
You telling me he gonna come over here?
He be in the chat though, but he don't be over here debating and arguing with you. I'm talking on the panel. I'm talking about. Hold on, I'm talking on the panel, bro.
He come on every blue moon. You know how that nigga.
I mean, he do, bro, because he try to check your ass about keeping the Rockets. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I'm talking about anybody else. Some real Rockets stand-up guys. And y'all niggas said that Atlanta trying to rep for the Clippers and shit. We know it. We know Atlanta in no memo. He stand on what he stand on, bro. Rockets, James Harden, all the shit. I'm talking about the niggas that's on my panel. Hold on. Let me talk. I'm talking about the niggas on my panel and the niggas that you been hearing for 3.5 years straight. Talk about the Rockets. They ain't over there defending no Rockets. Nigga, they don't give a fuck about what the other niggas saying because they don't see it. They don't watch the Rockets like that, bro.
He was over there defending and he was over there repping.
Yeah, but he ain't put up a good fight. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure.
You dogging that nigga right there. I'm gonna tell that nigga you talking about.
They ain't probably listening right now. I ain't scared. I ain't what you think I'm scared or something. Nigga, tell that nigga all you want.
That nigga support your channel where you do. You dogging him, bro.
I ain't dogging shit. I ain't dogging shit.
He was over there fighting. He was over there fighting for the damn.
He was trying. Nah, nigga.
Yeah, but y'all niggas try to gang up on it. Like I said, my other dogs wasn't over there. That's all I'm saying, nigga.
Because you niggas don't do nothing but come over here. They can't talk nothing but the Rockets.
Because it's a Rockets channel. It's a Rockets outlet, nigga. Hold on. This is a Rockets outlet. This is a Rockets outlet. This ain't no ambulance basketball outlet.
Get outside your comfort zone and come over here.
I did that before I started my channel. Y'all
niggas come over and get a little.
Now what? Tell them niggas to come over here then, nigga. Tell them niggas to come over here and talk about the Rockets. They ain't gotta run and hide over there. Tell them niggas to come over here.
Y'all don't believe that shit.
They want to hear you. They want to hear Lanny because you over here gathering up information and going over there and giving them the play. I know what it is, bro.
I definitely
my nigga, but you ain't you. Everybody ain't you. Everybody ain't you.
Everybody ain't you.
I know that. I did.
So that's what I'm saying, dog.
Jalen Williams is better than.
Just for the record,
I stand on everything I said. I ain't scared of no nigga. What the fuck?
Hey, just for the record, though, Elder. Them niggas, they done came over here one by one and got their sin packing, bro. We don't. Ain't no such thing. Can't talk basketball nowhere else. I don't like the little. You. What you mean?
I don't see y'all go nowhere. Y'all only come over here and talk. That's it.
Cause I support my niggas.
I don't hear y'all.
Hold on. About the Rockets. It's about the Rockets. They talk about the Rockets.
Other basketball but Rockets. That's it.
I know.
Rockets. And then we still cook y'all over where we take y'all money from. Over our NBA.
Come on, bro.
Sizing up other teams.
It ain't like I don't take y'all money.
It's the same shit. You ain't never took y'all money.
Yeah.
I ain't never. Nigga, did you send me money tonight?
It ain't just by
Todd the show. That's Todd the show money, nigga, not mine.
Oh, you talking about yours? So you said I don't get none of your money?
When have you have?
I'll get some of your money now. We can make it
happen. No, you projecting now. You projecting. Don't make me
I actually probably have, but I don't even remember because I don't even care about it like that. I really don't.
Yeah, okay. You ain't never took my money. You ain't took my money off of no bed because I ain't really no bed man like that.
Nah, I know. And I don't really care.
But
you got lucky this year, though. You got lucky this year. If I'd have been really in my bag and I'd have been processing it on my research,
man,
I actually gave you the one bet you'd have won. I would have done the 50 thing regardless. I did not think y'all was gonna get 50 wins. I really did. So you don't want
Now the Memphis really we would have
That was a
split, but
dumb
that
bet.
didn't happen. That didn't
That was a
happen.
dumb bet, though. That was a dumb bet. If I would have known or studied, I didn't pay attention to Memphis. But if I'd have known that they got rid of all of the dudes, assistant coaches at the end of last year, I'd have been like, oh hell no, that's a lame duck coach. I didn't even know that information. But yeah, that's
Still would have played against the Rockets, man. That didn't sway.
No, I wouldn't have. No, it did. It would have, bro. I promise you.
Like I said, Elder, this how I feel. I don't. Hey, hold on. I don't have to jump on channel to talk about my Rockets to impress other niggas. Y'all know I'm the Rockets nigga.
How about talk about?
I'm the Rockets nigga, but I'm the Rockets nigga. So we talking about Rockets, then I'm gonna do that. But basketball, I don't care about this shit. I made my mind up. I don't care about shit.
You only care about
when I was doing that, it didn't give a damn about. I mean, they didn't give a shit about my channel like that. So I'm stuck with the Rockets until we get to this level like we at now. Then we gonna expand, and do some other shit. But for right now, I'm sticking on the Rockets, bro. I'm holding my nuts on the Rockets. My basketball acumen is solidified with the Rockets and prediction. I ain't never been too far off of what about other teams as well. I could y'all niggas about y'all teams too.
If you never did. If you expand, this shit. If you expand to just basketball, your shit will triple, bro.
And that's cool. That's cool. But that's a personal decision. That's a personal decision.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. When we talking about the Rockets, but if we talking about the Rockets, it ain't too many people jumping around panel to panel talking about the Rockets like that over here. Now, anyway, and everything else going on, I don't give a damn about that.
Hey, Romeo, how I'm 0-21 this year, bro? What you talking about? He said I'm 0-21.
Yeah, well, I rock with my boy Greenleaf channel. I don't really go on nobody else's channel talking basketball. I might hit a panel and talk boxing. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a big boxing fan.
What I'm saying is when you just singular, you're biased. That's why.
No, I disagree with that. I disagree with that.
I've been trying.
I disagree with that because there's a lot of clowns running around here talking basketball. And they don't know. They don't even have a team. They fanboys, and you argue with them still. So it don't matter if we biased or non-basketball fans of a team, player, whatever the case may be. It's gonna be the same shit. So why not stay over here talking about the Rockets instead of going over there arguing with goofies?
I got it. Y'all introverts. I got it. We just want to stay home and talk about it. Y'all Giannis. This is the Giannis version. I got it. Giannis version of basketball.
We'll find a spot for Giannis, Mike.
Now you understand. Now you understand.
Now I get it. All right. I get
you. Understand now. Now you get it. You get it now, goddamn.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Once I finish up this stuff I'm doing, man, this legal stuff and all this, I'm telling you, we're gonna put this tour together. You niggas better show up. I'm gonna dog y'all. I'm gonna tell you right now. If y'all niggas don't show up in force, I'm gonna roast you, Negroes. I'm talking about a lot. I'm gonna roast every single one of y'all niggas. Cause y'all talk. I can't say you talk the most shit because you don't. Y'all don't talk the most shit, but y'all talk enough shit. I can tell you that right now. Y'all Rocket fans talk enough shit. So when I show up, come to town, man, y'all niggas better show up. I know that.
You ain't saying nothing.
Y'all better show up. Better show up.
You ain't saying nothing. And talk shit for real.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna set the games up. It's gonna be quick. Like, who's y'all biggest rival?
Who's y'all team standpoint?
Yeah. Who's Houston?
I can't tell, Elder. I can't tell.
It used to be.
Which team do y'all hate the most? Put it that way. Which team do y'all hate the most?
Right now, I would say
cheer for them.
I would say Golden State. I don't like them.
Golden State.
I don't like them.
That's what we'll do.
That's who we hate the most right now, bro.
No, we'll show up when Golden State come to town. Man. We'll show up when Golden State come to town. I want to do rivalry games when I show up. So like when I go to, I think these dudes gonna talk me to go to LA, bro. And I'm gonna do a Clipper game. I'm gonna do a Laker Clipper game at Intuit. What is that? What it's called? Intuit. I'm gonna do it at the Clippers.
Yeah, Intuit. Damn. You gonna go in intermittent? You gonna go behind enemy lines?
That's the type of shit I do, bro. That's the type of shit I do. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, if you come to Houston, we don't want you to come for no Warriors game, nigga. Come with somebody we know we gonna beat their ass. Somebody we know we gonna beat their ass. We don't want people to get upset.
That's why
Put
I want
mask on and
to.
jump you at your truck afterwards because you thought it was
I
too
ain't worried
spicy.
about none of that shit. I ain't worried about none of that. I ain't worried about none of niggas getting their feelings, boy. Hey, lose their fandom. I retired. Them niggas will be retired. I ain't got time to play games. But again, you want the game to mean something. I ain't got time for that dumb shit.
Yeah, nigga.
You want the game. Hey, you want the game to mean something. You want them invested. That's what you want. You want them invested. So I want to pick the best games and have everybody hyped.
You a shit talking nigga yourself, nigga. You try to talk about we talk shit.
Hey, one thing I do, I back up everything I say though. Everything.
Hey, touche, nigga. Touche, nigga.
Okay.
Touche.
We're gonna find out because I'm gonna put this thing together and we're gonna make this till next year. Oh, y'all gonna find out. We'll put this together. I'll be coming to Houston before that because y'all know I got stuff going on down.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
But,
we know.
But I'm gonna put it together and I'm gonna hit this. I'm gonna do the Dallas crew we got out there. We'll see Hill and them. I'm gonna do you guys. We're gonna do definitely this LA because we got a bunch of Laker Clippers. All the dudes that I deal with on here, they teams. I'm gonna do it. I'm thinking about the Brooklyn thing, but I hate. I got a couple
going
of
up that way, bro.
I don't believe me, bro. I don't like going nowhere. I can't legally carry no gun.
Already.
Hey man, but I will. So, but if we got enough there, I'll do it in Brooklyn. I hate New. I hate the rats. I hate the smell. I hate everything about that joint.
Yeah, I hate New York too. I hate New York too.
Nasty. I don't like. I'm glad the Philly people fell out this year because I didn't really want to go to Philly either. That's another nasty, funky, stinky, funky ass city. It just, I don't like these cities, bro. I don't. They all nasty, bro. But I'm gonna make y'all niggas come to the A, even though I'm not an Atlanta fan. I'm gonna make y'all niggas come to the A. We're gonna see.
I've been to the A a bunch of times.
When the Rockets come to Atlanta, I'm gonna make y'all niggas come here. We do something here. But no, we're gonna have some fun with it, man. But we're gonna see, man. I'm gonna start rehearsing my speech for y'all. No, keep it.
Take it here, man. I'm gonna play with him.
So that I have the right pitch when you need to start talking. Well, if we're gonna do some trades, I'm gonna be like, keep your players, niggas. Keep your players. I don't even talk about this shit. Keep your players. They'll be like, why you on mute? Pastor, why you on mute? Bro, I ain't
come your ass off mute.
Keep all 27 of your damn lottery picks. Keep them all.
See, there you go with that bullshit.
Hey, that old boy King said he want to keep.
That's what King said. King talking about
King ain't say this shit, did he, man?
Yes, King said.
Got a
number 10 pick. He want to keep it this year.
Goddamn,
I got 7 damn lottery picks on the team. You want another?
I want to rotate them sons of bitches out. All the motherfuckers can't go.
You can't develop all them niggas, kid.
Huh?
You can't develop all them niggas, man.
You got so many.
But see, we getting to a point now where the guys that we got that we trying to keep, it ain't no more developing them. Now you only talking about developing. You talking about developing one dude a year. This was Reed Shepard's development year this year.
They should left his ass in the G League
next year
whole
too.
season.
He ain't really on. You think he gonna be ready next year?
I do. I think he's gonna be ready next year.
Big man,
Jalen
I agree with what J Dog just said. They should have let him play more games in the G League.
Who's the big man? Y'all? Number 3.
He was undrafted. That's Dante.
From Oregon.
Dante. Dante.
He mad. That booger, I thought he was decent. He ain't bad.
Nah, he decent.
I like Williams too. The lefty Williams. I like him. Y'all got some damn talent, man. Y'all got a lot of damn talent. Whoever drafting and grabbed it, that booger needs a raise because y'all know how to scout some talent out. Y'all need to know how to scout some talent, but you got to know when to move the talent too. That's the problem.
Hey, that's gonna be his next mission though, like to see really how he plays certain guys. He got Jalen Green and LP under contract, so we're gonna see what he do.
Yeah, you don't have to make room for these new draft picks. I agree.
Keep your players, man. Keep your players. Keep your players.
No, man. That's the next evolution, though. We signed too good. I know you're trying to say it down, Green, but yeah, we're gonna have to consolidate some shit.
I would really like to have a conversation with y'all about what's gonna, because I don't want the intervention to have to take place. This is why I would really
intervention.
You niggas
Yeah,
don't
Larrow
need
ain't
an
up here,
intervention.
dog.
If y'all
What you talking
niggas
about?
get put out in the first round, you're gonna need an intervention over here, bro.
Nah,
What?
nah, it's
Hold
gonna be
on. That's
some will, but
Get
not the
put out in the
majority.
first round, y'all gonna need an intervention over here, bro.
why.
I'm telling you.
Why?
The delusion that goes on in the mind. That's why.
We
So
go.
now,
There go that
hey,
word.
hold on. So are we delusional? It's saying that if we get a Golden State in the first round, a Lakers in the first round, we delusional for saying that we don't want to see them in the first round because that'll be a bad outing for a team
That's
that's
what
number
you
2.
say. That's what you say. But you got other ones over here that say, "Man, we ain't scared of nobody. Bring them on. I want them."
Yeah, but that's why we just said it's gonna be some. It's
I don't think they.
it's gonna be
I
some that's
don't
gonna
think.
need an intervention, but not
I don't.
most of them.
I don't think
I think.
it's about
Oh,
being
go ahead, Diddy.
scared though. No,
I don't
I'm
either.
just
I don't
saying.
think it's about being scared either. Yeah, I don't think it's about that. I think
That's all I'm gonna say.
I think it's about unrealistic expectations. Now,
I
I do
agree.
think number 2 seed, I said it earlier, I don't want to see them get eliminated in the first round. I think that's a waste of a season to play as hard as you did for 82 games, win 50-something damn games, and then you get to the playoffs and lose in the first round. I don't, young or not. That's why I know. That would hurt.
Yeah, because you're gonna have goofies like Larrow and people that always
would
speaking.
hurt.
Oh, we should fire the coach.
But
Why you
I
made?
really-
He got out in the first round.
I really believe all of y'all are going to be extra disappointed if y'all lose in the first round. Nobody
right.
internally.
You got
Well, you got some. You got some
I'm
lying
not.
to themselves over here saying, "I'll be fine if we lose." No, you.
I'm
Two seed
not.
ain't got no business
I'm just
losing in no
saying.
first round, bro.
Hey, bro, it's based on matchups. I remember Dirk Nowitzki had the Dallas Mavericks, the number 1 seed, and got knocked out by Golden State, a number 8 seed in the first round.
Come on, man. Come on, bro.
Like, bro, it's based
not
on
gonna be
matchups,
mad
and if we get
It
a bad
happens,
matchup,
but
it happens.
bro.
Hey,
So
King,
I'm not gonna be
what's a bad
disappointed.
matchup? What's a bad matchup for you?
Golden State
That's the
is a
only team
horrible
that's a bad
matchup for us.
What about
Huh?
the Clippers? What about the Clippers?
I don't think that they necessarily a bad matchup. I think that we can have a good series with them. Now they may beat us, because of their veterans and they are good defense and stuff like that. We may
All
lose
they
to
banking
them.
on Kawhi Leonard, bro.
And I
They
also
not banking
said
on no James Harden.
the
They're
other
not banking
day,
on no Norman Powell to beat you in the first round.
outside of maybe two times, James Harden don't get eliminated in the playoffs. Y'all can say what they want about him, but he rarely loses in the first round. So the Clippers would be a very tough out for us, and we might lose. But again, that's not a series where we faced them in the first round and lost.
James Harden never missed the playoffs since he was a rookie.
How many times Kawhi dunk on y'all today?
That don't mean he ain't gonna get
He
eliminated.
got one damn dunk, man.
No, that ain't true, bro. Stop it.
Yes, he
Please.
did. He got one dunk on a fast break. He ain't have no big man.
True, bro.
This nigga, hold on. This nigga King scared of every fucking body right now, right at this point.
I'm scared of
King,
everybody.
you don't want to see nobody, bro. You right there with Larrow. We gonna get eliminated by anybody right this.
Oh my
You
god!
thought you the same nigga that thought Minnesota was gonna be one of the top tier teams outside of the goddamn bringing in Julius Randle.
I know, and they've been playing well lately with Julius Randle.
You a goddamn lie.
Since the All-Star break, they've been playing really
Bro,
good.
they've been an 8 seed, 7 seed since the All-Star break. What are we talking about?
Understand that,
They ain't been on no fucking improvement.
a lot of other teams have continued to be winning. If you look at what they've been doing since the All-Star break,
They in the same picture, bro. Stop.
They gon' be the 6th seed come tomorrow night.
Yeah, you scared of hell, King.
think
Stop
so.
being
Milwaukee
scared.
I'm not scared, fam.
24. You don't give up no 24-point lead with 10 minutes to go, bro.
Hey,
Come
now
on, man.
that happens against other playoff teams. We gave up a goddamn. We gave up a 20+ point lead a couple of times.
To who though?
San Antonio.
In one quarter.
We
Man,
gave
you
it
a
up.
goddamn lie.
Yes,
When the hell we did that?
The third game of the year, second game of the year.
Oh my
San
God, the
Antonio
third
beat us.
game of the year. We wasn't even taking serious. They still don't
And
take it serious now.
We still lost to San Antonio, bro.
Man,
we gave up a 20-point lead. We gave up a 20-point lead to the Charlotte Hornets.
First game of the
fourth
season.
quarter.
The first game of the year.
Man, come on, bro. Can you get outside of top 10? The first quarter of the season, bro. When we really actually a top 2 team in the league.
My point is that a good team can give up a big lead and lose a game. We did it to bad teams. They did it to another playoff team with a top three, with a
something on the
top three
line,
player,
nigga.
with a top 3 player in the world.
Man, if you don't get fucked, bro, they don't do that shit with no something on the line, bro. Both of them teams playing for something.
Then how in the hell did San Antonio just beat Golden State? Golden State playing for something.
Man,
That's Golden State, not us.
them wounded ass dog, nigga.
That's Golden State,
They ain't
not
no
us.
damn wounded dog, nigga. What you talking? How they were wounded dog all of a sudden?
That's Golden State. That's Golden State, not us. We
Bruh.
actually fight when we fully healthy. You got niggas come over here talking about we middle of the pack and shit. Them niggas don't even know where to be found, even on their channel. So I ain't trying to hear that dumb ass shit, bro. We a legitimate team on defense, bro. All the other shit can't stop it, bro.
Man, I don't know. There ain't no stop. There ain't no stop that. You sitting up gassing and sitting up talking about I'm scared of everybody. I'm not. Let's
You
not
are,
do
bro.
that.
You scared
No,
of
I'm not.
Sacramento, nigga?
You scared of everybody that you miss. We don't want to see nobody in the first round,
You
King.
scared
That's
of
what you talking about.
Pelicans, nigga? You scared of Phoenix,
You niggas
nigga?
want to buy?
You scared
You
of
niggas want to buy? Y'all want to buy in the first round?
Y'all
Yeah, hey, that's what it sounds like.
Y'all trolling, bro.
They did want to buy.
King, crazy.
Y'all trolling. Y'all trolling. Hey, y'all down still in the chat. Don't listen to these niggas. They trolling me right now.
Nigga, you scared of goddamn Washington Generals, nigga.
All right.
San Diego Rockets. All this shit.
I don't think it's about, like you said earlier, it ain't about being scared. It is about matchups, though. Matchups matter, especially in the playoffs. I really think I'm gonna have to be over here doing my best counseling for y'all niggas if y'all lose the first round.
Get your holy water together, then, nigga. You think it's gonna be that?
I mean, hey, I got love for y'all niggas, man. I hope you don't, though. Because again, it will give me more satisfaction for y'all to win, and then we put y'all out in the second. That give me more satisfaction.
Nigga, look here.
But I know if y'all lose in the first round, that shit's gonna be.
The only way we gonna need you to pull out your Bible over here is if we play like Memphis in the first round and get swept. Then you gonna need the Bible and some holy
ain't get
water.
swept by no damn body, man.
Hey, okay, so we ain't gonna need them then.
Well, there it is.
So if you play the Golden State and y'all lose 4-2, y'all need me?
No.
Nigga say y'all need me.
And that nigga Steph put 37 tonight on Armand's head because y'all think that nigga the best defender in the world.
Nah, that nigga ain't gonna put no Armand on our youngsters.
He take it out. Hey, now don't forget that that nigga got 4 world champs now. Don't forget that nigga's Olympic champ.
It ain't gonna be no one dude.
You think Steph ain't remember? You don't think
Steph ain't the only one. Steph ain't the only. Hey, Armin Thompson ain't gonna be the only one handling.
I'm telling y'all right now.
Everybody will get their work.
Armin got credit for it, but we defended him as a team. To be honest,
I'm gonna tell you right now, though, the last team I would want to play if I was y'all would be Golden State. Steph is going to take that shit out on y'all. I promise you, he will.
He gonna try.
I'm telling you what world champions do.
He gonna try.
I'm gonna tell you right now, when Steph locked in, he go to another level. Ain't shit nobody.
This ain't no 6'2" Marcus Smart when he won defensive player of the year. And he saying, he the defensive player of the year. Nah, this ain't. This a 6'7" nigga.
No,
and getting his range, getting the link, nigga switches and all. Then you got to recover. Dylan Brooks can handle some of that if he get lost. Bro, we built different. It ain't gonna be just Armin Thompson in the playoffs, bro.
Hey, Romeo, hold on. Quit acting like Steph ain't lit y'all up before. Stop it, bro. You act like that. You act like I'm gonna lock him up every time they play. That nigga been busting y'all head for years. Stop it, bro.
Look at this.
You telling me to stop it, nigga? You stop it, Romeo. Don't make me pull up the stats. I don't even have to do that. Stop. Don't been kicking y'all ass. So don't get excited because you had one damn good game and you caught Steph on the third game in 4 nights, nigga. Let's keep it a book.
The nigga had been on a tear before that. Don't do that.
Again, he played 3 games in 4 nights.
Nigga was hot.
And he had been on a tear. Don't act like y'all.
So when it comes to Houston, all of us,
you niggas.
These niggas get tired. Now all of a sudden he on play the best game when it comes to Houston. Hell, to stop this, bro. Stop it. I'm just trying to stop it, dog.
Greenleaf, let me ask him this. Because me and him were talking about this shit the other day. Not Green. No, don't go no damn Golden State stats, nigga. Stop.
I'm gonna go to Golden State.
No, nigga, I'm going
Houston. I'm listening. I can do
go ahead, J-Dog.
No, okay, my bad. Now you talking that shit, and I told you, and you said, and I know you believe this shit, but you don't want to give us no credit. But we had this conversation. I told you, I say, bro, y'all ain't 27 points better than OKC, but y'all betting them niggas. You like, man, I think they just got heavy legs. I don't believe. Then this game the other day, they really, y'all really needed that game, and they wanted to beat y'all. And I seen it intensely. Hell, y'all didn't down in it. Now one of y'all missed a shot in the first quarter. Y'all down there shooting 80% from the field, both
It's
teams.
crazy. When is your crazy?
That was a crazy ass game, bro. So
Anybody
I
gonna
knew.
win?
Now check this out, Elder. Fourth quarter, y'all came back. Them niggas had y'all around by 16 or something like that. Y'all came all the way back, took the lead in the third quarter, and then going to the fourth, it was nip and tuck. Y'all were leading before Luka got ejected, and y'all had the momentum. Luka got ejected, y'all lost momentum, y'all lost the game. Right or wrong, in them two games that OKC played y'all, who was the better team, man for man? In your eyes?
I actually said the Lakers should have them bookers scared because I think the Lakers outplayed them. I really do, and I think they'd have won that game if Luka didn't get kicked out because the momentum had swung. And Luka was heating up. He was starting to heat up. So,
that's all I'm saying, bro.
We're starting to get all them damn calls. You mean?
Nah, man, Luka whooping their ass, bro.
Man, Luka was. They had OKC in a penalty with 7.5 minutes left to go.
Let me tell you something,
Man,
man.
I
Ain't nobody on
ain't
that
saying them
team.
niggas. And that's why I told y'all.
Quit reaching,
Man,
bro. All I can tell you is quit reaching,
game,
man. Quit reaching.
Nah, it ain't no reaching. That nigga be with that irky jerky, and then bump into somebody and throw the ball up and they blow the whistle for him.
You understand?
It ain't no
Stay
reaching.
solid. Stay solid. He ain't shoot all them free throws against y'all, did he? Because Armand played solid defense on his ass. He still lost. Armand played solid defense. You got to know what you're doing. He going to do all that stuff. Stay where you at. Stay. He can't jump you. You just got to be smart. Most niggas is dumb. Matter of fact, is that the first time Curry played y'all this year?
No.
Oh, I think he missed like one game.
No, Curry.
No, he missed a few games. I'm looking now. He missed a few games.
Nah, he lit our ass up.
Kaminga lit y'all up one game and beat y'all. The first game, Buddy Hield scored 20. No, I'm serious. I'm looking and
Yeah, I think that was the first two games or some shit like that.
Yeah. Then Curry did light y'all up for one game. I saw they beat y'all. Okay. I'm like, damn, did he play against y'all? But yeah, I finally found
Elder, I'm still waiting on the OG. I'm still waiting on for you to admit that we really in the field this year. I know you caught off guard.
What are you waiting on me to admit?
Your equilibrium got knocked off the map as far as the Rockets. Bro, just admitted that we real for real this year, bro.
He said equilibrium.
Damn, when have I? That nigga don't even know the hell equilibrium is. He don't even know what it is. So,
that's the side of your noggin, nigga. When I elbow you like Draymond Green
bust your temple up, nigga.
On that court. Knock you dead in your temple. Yeah, your temple. You know what I'm talking about.
Anyway,
knock your
this nigga's crazy. That nigga had too much to drink. I have said that the Rockets over-impressed me this year, and they overachieved. They did better than I thought they were going to do. They had a great season. This is why I'm so concerned about y'all, because I know how a lot of these teams do that overachieve. They get there faster than they're supposed to. Most of the time, they have a bad playoff run. Now, the exception was, they didn't overachieve. They overachieved in the playoff. Atlanta, remember Atlanta a few years ago, messed around and got to the Eastern Conference Finals? That was a shock. But most of these teams like Sacramento, Minnesota, OKC last year, them bookers didn't think they was going to get bounced in the second round. Get your ass up out of here. Remember Sacramento handling Golden State until old boy got hurt. Then they lost in the first round, and they were the third seed. Remember, I just a lot of young teams that overachieve, bro.
I'm gonna say this:
playoffs. They realize it's different.
I believe this.
I don't want to have to talk you niggas off roots.
You ain't gonna talk on. You ain't gonna do that, man. You ain't gonna have no intervention. I'm gonna say this, bro. I believe we built for it. I think we got the right coach. I think our players bought in, and I think we got the right amount of mental toughness. And I just believe, bro, they rebounding and the defense we play, I think it travels, and I think we're gonna be in game. Now, is we gonna win every game? Is we gonna run through teams? Our offense is not at that level yet where I think we're gonna be able to do that. But I do believe we're gonna have opportunities to win most games. And so, with that being said, I think our players just gonna have to be clutch. And I think we got the kind of players on our team that can come up big with the youngsters. I ain't just talking about Jalen and LP because they young. I ain't really looking at them like that. Yeah, I'm looking at them to step up, but I'm looking at Dylan. I'm looking at Fred. I'm looking at Steven Adams to command his space and help LP free up LP on the boards and things like that. And I think Jabari big time. I really believe Jabari is gonna be more big time in the playoffs than people believe, bro. I think that's gonna be one of the ones that's gonna shock some people,
But
bro.
J-Dog, then we see I've been saying that all year long, bro.
Yeah,
We're gonna wait to
no doubt.
see with these young dudes who gonna step up in the playoff. That's all we're waiting to see. We don't know who's
Absolutely.
gonna be
I'm
Jabari,
looking
Jaden,
forward
Armin,
to it.
LP, or whoever.
When the
We've been
playoffs
saying it.
start, the official playoffs, not the damn playing all
Next
that
Saturday,
bullshit.
huh?
Next Saturday?
Yeah, sometime
Yeah,
next week because I think the
sometime
play-in,
next week.
the first play-in game is next Tuesday, if I ain't mistaken.
Yeah, and we play our last game Monday, so we gonna play
We
until
play our last
the
game Sunday.
21st or the
We
Yeah,
20th.
play our
not
last
Monday.
game
I know it
Sunday.
ain't Monday.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sunday
I know
against
it ain't
Denver.
Monday.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
against
Sunday.
Denver.
I know it ain't Monday.
Yeah, against Denver.
Hey, Rich, what it do, Rich? It's 4:00, Rich. We still up here, Rich. What's good, bro?
I ain't big, nigga.
Listen,
Say, bro, y'all going hard as fuck. Dog. Hey, y'all going hard, dog. Dog, I
Hey, Rick.
cannot believe y'all still up,
this
bro.
what
This is
happens when
crazy.
you
Stream tonight, man.
hang up. This what
Say,
happens when
bro,
you hanging
y'all,
out with a
hey,
real one.
hey, say, I ain't never known nobody. Salute the Greenleaf, bro. I ain't
For
never
real.
known nobody to go to 4 o'clock in the morning.
Straight
But
Ain't no
basketball.
damn four
hey,
niggas
hey,
for real.
hey,
I done done
bro,
it many times.
bro, I got on here just to see. I got on here to hit a recap. I say live. I say this can't even be real, bro. This is on this motherfucker live. But nah, though, hold on. I know Greenleaf finna shut it down, bro. You sound tired,
Now
bro.
go ahead,
Salute
bro.
to you.
Go ahead, bro.
Hey, but I just want to say this, bro. Elder, all due respect, bro. What I seen tonight, bro, in that first half, bro, I seen enough, dog. I think these boys going to the Western Conference. I don't care about no LA Lakers. I don't care about no Golden State. I think they ready, bro. I'm not gonna say championship did right now, but I think they ready, bro. I just think Emmy got these boys playing on another level. And
You
for him
said
to,
tonight.
I didn't think he was gonna sit his guys out tonight. I really didn't. I thought this was gonna be the last game, and then they was gonna sit out for the Lakers in Denver. But I think they looking. I really think they ready, bro. I'm not gonna say
Rich,
championship
they
just
better
yet.
feel it made you doke in the playoffs, dog. We talking about our
That's
players. They better feel that
that,
coach.
that's what I'm saying, bro. I think they ready. I just think they ready, bro.
Okay.
Um,
I don't agree, but
I want to
you
know what
don't
the
agree?
hell. I want to know what the hell Rick doing tonight that make him think that.
Well, he probably seen the company they was competing, bro. I mean, you talking about the third string,
well,
bro. I
this
mean,
is how they'll get there,
King.
in my opinion.
Everybody ain't scared like your ass in the first round, bro. Everybody
Goddamn
ain't
dog
on that
shit.
shit,
Let
bro.
me go to this
That's why I got guns for.
nigga, ain't nobody talking about no
let
goddamn
me go to
gun.
standings. This is how I can see them getting there. If they get Memphis or Minnesota in the
But you
first
gotta
round.
think. Look at the second round though. I ain't looking at the first round.
I know,
We
I know.
gonna get the Lakers or Denver. I
No,
think we gonna get the Lakers or Denver. No, Lakers or Golden State.
again,
I'm
you
looking
could
at the Lakers since Elder talking all this shit.
if let's just say you got
But like King said, it depends on the refs against the Lakers, bro. It depends on the refs, bro.
let's just say Denver falls to 6 and they play the Lakers and Jamal Murray go on the heater and beat the Lakers like he does sometimes, which I don't see happening, but say he does. And you get
Bro,
Denver in the
Denver don't have
second.
a head coach who won them a
I
championship.
know
I'm
they
not worried
don't.
about them
I
niggas.
know they don't.
Jokic
That's
ain't
why
gonna do it all.
I'm trying to paint the scenario for y'all to get it. If you get Memphis first, Denver second, and a wounded OKC, yes, you can. Or that's
Why?
why I see.
Why
That's how I
wounded
see you.
OKC?
That's
Damn.
how. Well, it don't even matter. You said West Carolina Finals, so it doesn't matter what they are. You didn't say championship. You said
Right,
get.
right.
You're talking 2 rounds. That's how I can see you doing it. I don't see you doing it if you got to go past Golden State and the Lakers. Hell no, I don't see it. If you end up getting a team like Golden State or the Clippers first, and then you got to get to the Lakers or Clippers in the second round, no.
If we get the Clippers first, it's gonna be hard. I can't even front. If we get the
It's
Clippers
gonna
first.
be.
I'm
Rich,
talking
you
about in the
really think
first
the
round. I'm
Clippers
talking
gonna
about in
take
the
us,
first round.
bro?
So
It's gonna be a 7-game series.
is Rich scary too?
No. I'm
Yeah, he's
not
scary.
scared.
Yeah, that nigga
It's just
scary.
I ain't scary, bro. I'm just looking at. I'm looking at honestly, bro. We get the Lakers, bro. I think the refs gonna play a big part in that game, bro. I can't even lie to you, bro. For them to get Luka for that deal, for me, some kind of reason they want Luka to win. But if we get the Clippers, that's a 7-game series. And what I seen, I'm not scared of the Clippers. At first, I was like no to the Clippers, but I ain't scared of no Clippers, bro. But it's gonna be a 7-game series, and the 7-game series, bro, it's a toss up at 7 games. It's just
Man,
a
we gonna
toss
make
up.
Harden quit, nigga. We gonna make that nigga quit.
Well, shit, we seen
That
him quit
nigga,
next time, nigga. So I mean,
yeah, exactly, nigga. No offense, King, but you gonna take this.
Man,
That
y'all
nigga
better
will
stop
quit,
playing.
nigga.
Y'all
We
better
gonna
stop
put
playing
armor.
with the
We
team
gonna
like
put
that,
armor
bro.
on that nigga at the point attack, nigga. We gonna make Harden quit, nigga.
And he gonna run pick and roll and make Armin
That
switch.
nigga, please.
And gonna be
That nigga
matched up against
man,
Al P and Fred Van Vliet the whole game.
and Fred gonna
Y'all
come
know how
on, bro.
hard he
You
play.
can't do that,
Y'all
dog.
know how
and
hard he
Fred gonna
play.
rip his ass. Fred gonna rip his ass.
He finna go against Fred Van Vliet, Young Holiday, and Al P the whole game.
But see, Jalen got to make Harden work though. Jalen got to make Harden work though, bro.
Yeah, but Jalen ain't gonna be the one. Now, if anybody gonna be trying to switch on Jalen's gonna be Kawhi.
Who playing 2? Who playing the 2 over there right now? Chris Dunn? Who they got?
Yeah,
Chris
Dunn.
Dunn?
Yeah,
Norman,
That's a
Norman Powell.
nigga, please. Nigga, please. We beating the goddamn Clippers in 6, nigga.
Okay, J-Dog.
You wildin',
Nah,
Jay.
I ain't wilding nothing, nigga. I'm
You
looking at the
wild.
matchup. I don't give a damn on no Kawhi. That nigga need to be hurting my goddamn game too, nigga.
I can tell you this: that nigga knee wasn't hurting today. He was dunking all over y'all niggas today.
Well,
God
yeah, he
dang.
was jumping them
And the
third
woo,
string.
and
Them
the
third
one he
string.
missed. Oh, the one
He
he
ain't have
missed.
Armin
Oh
on him.
my god!
Right.
He had Dylan Brooks
He had
on him.
Almond on
The
him,
nigga
He
bro.
had
had
Jabari on him.
Tari on it. He had Tari. He had Tate on it. Took
He
him
ain't
down.
have Dylan Brooks. He ain't have Armin. He ain't have
was,
Jabari on him.
hey bro, stop it. You know Kawhi.
What you mean stop it? What you mean stop it? Those are
A
three best
healthy,
defenders.
hey bro, a
Those
healthy
are three
Kawhi.
best defenders. You
I
stop
don't
it.
give a shit if you got Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny. I don't care. That nigga Kawhi, if he healthy, gonna cook anything y'all put in front of him. You know that.
Yeah, all right.
We gonna see.
You know
Yeah,
that.
we gonna see.
We gonna
We gonna
see.
see.
Nigga.
I don't know that. I
He
don't
ain't
know that.
22 points ain't showed me nothing tonight, yo. I'm
We
sorry.
gonna see. We gonna
He ain't
see.
show.
Bro, that nigga was in cruise mode, dunking all on you. That nigga had like 3 dunks.
Ah, come on,
Stop,
yo. Come on, bro. Cruz,
bro. He
come on,
was.
man.
Kawhi was chill.
Yeah,
Bro, you thought he was, bro, come on.
Nah,
bro.
look, I
The
ain't
game
finna
wasn't
say
Nigga
even
did that
close.
shit
It
on
was
Reed
up,
Shepard, man. That's
like
crazy.
15 points all game. Well, nigga, you played Reed Shepard. It wasn't my fault you played Reed Shepard.
That's who we had to play though. That's who we had to play.
done
Like
this
I said,
stupid
we missing
shit.
our best 3 defenders. He wasn't gonna
See,
slam
again,
on Armin Thompson like
y'all
that. He
beat
wasn't
them
gonna do
this year.
Jabari like that. He wasn't
Y'all
gonna do
beat
Dylan Brooks like that.
Y'all beat them this year, but they never had Kawhi. You know that. You got
no,
the
no,
niggas
that
It
ain't
don't
what
matter.
I
It don't
ain't
matter.
basing it on
It
that.
don't matter.
That's
They
the
whipped
truth.
us
I ain't
tonight. We
basing
didn't
it
have our
on
guys that we played all year long. How about
they got
that?
Kawhi back,
How about that?
Kawhi ass got back. Y'all gonna get
Man, Kawhi ain't shit.
or not. I don't know.
who's sitting in 7 right now, nigga?
7 is Minnesota.
Minnesota? Yeah.
Minnesota. Yeah. Yeah.
And all they got is Ant-Man, man. We ain't worried about that shit.
Right now it's Golden State.
Oh, it's
Right,
Golden State.
Golden State is sitting
Yeah,
in
that's
number
right.
Look at this
7 right now.
nigga. Look at this nigga.
That's right.
So them niggas in the play-in?
And
Man,
Minnesota,
you don't quit playing with me like that.
Minnesota 8.
Yeah, I gotta get you every time you say me. I know. I already know, nigga.
That's right.
Yeah, look at this nigga.
So
Yep.
Golden State in the
Minnesota
play-in.
8. Right
Golden
now,
State is in the playing right
Yeah,
now,
I
but
think they are like 7 seed though. They are like
yeah,
7
it's
seed.
going. I think it's gonna switch up by tomorrow when
So
Memphis and Minnesota play. it's gonna switch up.
So, King, you think
I actually
Golden
think
State
Memphis can
lost
beat
that
them.
game on purpose to get in the play-in situation, bro?
Yes, yes, I do.
That don't
You
even
know,
make sense, King.
hey,
Okay,
I
bro.
told him, though, I
Like
tried
I
to help,
told, like I told Elder, it's my goddamn opinion.
and he
So
ain't watched not 1 minute of the game either. He watched 1 minute of the game. He said that they tried to
Them
lose.
niggas was
I
trying to
did. I
score.
no, that's a lie. I watched the last 5 minutes of that game.
And what you saw in 5 minutes, you actually thought they tried to lose that?
Yes.
This nigga tripping, boy. Keep your stop.
Nah, for real, bro. They had a 12. They had a 12 goddamn point lead. I'm sorry, you
I don't
can't
know what's
convince.
wrong, my boy.
Then
I
I
don't know
told
what's
him,
wrong.
he said that they want to, and I did talk about how teams jockey for position, but I'm not talking about in the damn play-in.
No,
Nobody wants to be in the uncontrollable play-in where you mad to play 2 games, go on the road, all that shit. I'm talking about 1 through 6.
Well, if you know that your opponent in the play ain't gonna be Memphis, you ain't got no problem being in the play in.
Hold on, bro. Right now, hold on, bro. You don't know who your opponent gonna be.
Well, you got a good idea.
If it ended now, it would be Minnesota. Memphis is 6. If it ended today, you'd be playing Minnesota.
Yeah, but again, Memphis ain't played enough games. That's the only reason they sitting there.
It's just one game they played tonight. Yeah.
That's right. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said the standings is gonna change tomorrow. Tomorrow night, the standings is gonna change.
It ain't gonna change for Golden State.
Why it won't?
Brother, all that's gonna happen if Memphis wins.
Because you look at Memphis and Minnesota. Both of them played one less game. So once all of the records is the same, there's a very good chance that the standards change for Memphis dropping to 8 and Minnesota moving to 6.
If Memphis loses, they will drop to 8.
That's what I just said.
I know if Minnesota wins, they move up to 6.
That's what I just said.
Okay. And I said Golden State, it doesn't matter for them. It just flip-flop. Matter of fact, I don't even know that for sure. I don't know that for sure. Because none of these games are showing, like the only one that you know who has the what do you call it? The tiebreaker is Denver and Clippers, because they got the same record, and Denver's in 4th and they're in 5th. That means Denver has a tiebreaker. The rest of these teams have different records. Memphis 47-32, Golden State 47-33, Minnesota 46-33. So their records are different. So you don't know who has a tiebreaker there until their record is the same. I don't know which team has a tiebreaker between those 3. I don't know. But even if Memphis lose tomorrow, they may stay right there if they got the tiebreaker over Golden State.
Do you feel like Jalen Green would be the main cause for our downfall in the playoffs?
I think him and Fred and y'all lack of
so the backcourt.
I do. I think they're going to be consistent in the playoffs and still be like very inefficient shooters. I just don't see them getting on the heater and starting to shoot 50% in the playoffs.
I don't think they're gonna get on the heater, but they're gonna make big shots. You got games like Jalen Green step up in the 4th quarter against OKC and Golden State, put up 15 points in the 4th quarter, 10 points against Golden State, big time minutes. Like Jalen been doing that for the whole year. LP too, to a certain degree. Like he step up in big time plays, and as a team, we gonna grind it out, bro. You can't ask that. You can ask that out of 5 games in the series.
I expect them to do essentially most guys' stats, even stars. There's a lot of stars' stats go down in the playoffs just because of the way the playoffs are structured and how they referee. So if these guys' stats go down from what they are now, not gonna be good, bro.
No, I ain't saying.
I told you.
That's your perspective. I don't think this is gonna go down.
I'm just saying
they're gonna elevate.
You're gonna have you have some guys that elevate, not many. You got some that do, but the majority of guys' stats go down in the playoffs because again the game slows down. You don't have as many shots. It's more physical. They just go down a little bit. Kobe's stats went down in the playoffs. You know, I mean, it's stars. You get stars. That don't mean they play bad. They just don't produce what they do in the regular season. You know what I'm saying? So if that happens, If that happens, y'all in trouble because their stats going down from what they are. You're talking two guys possibly shooting in the high 30s. That's going to be bad for you.
But see, the thing is that the stats could also go up. Again, it's based on the matchup. If we get a matchup that is favorable to Jalen, I definitely believe he can average more than 21 points in a series. If Al P gets a favorable matchup, I believe he can put up more than 19 in the series. It's as the playoffs progress.
bro.
Oh, can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
we
we
can hear you
can.
now.
I can hear you.
It's as the playoffs go longer that they point, totals may fluctuate or go up or go down. But we didn't see James Harden put up 35 points in a 6-game series because that was a favorable matchup. But then the next series he putting up 22.
Yeah, I know. That's what you went back to the bubble when that happened to him in the bubble, huh? How'd you think?
No, I'm just talking about period. That's how James Harden.
Yeah, that's all right though. Yeah, see, Memphis has the tiebreaker over Minnesota already. They have the tiebreaker over Minnesota because they played twice and they beat Minnesota twice already. Memphis had.
Oh damn!
So say Memphis. See, yeah. So Minnesota, if they win tomorrow, nothing's changing. Nothing's changing. If Minnesota win, they're 47-33. Memphis would be 47-33, but they would hold the tiebreaker.
What about Golden State?
Let me look right now. I'm gonna do this. Golden State over. It will matter over Memphis, not over Minnesota, really. Let's see schedule.
Man, at this point, man, bring Golden State ass, bro. Bring their ass.
I like that, nigga. I like that.
Don't get them dudes out the way so King can stop
like that.
shivering in his boots.
Talk your shit.
We beat Golden State. We're going to the final.
I think we could beat Golden State, bro. I think we could beat Golden State.
It's over Memphis, right? I said they beat them one game.
Don't disregard that, though. Don't disregard that.
If they let us play Curry like they let us play in the last game, yeah, we can.
I think they should, bro. It'll help the league. It'll help the league out to start catering to these old ass niggas. They need to get up out the fucking way.
I
we
agree,
playing
bro.
right brand of basketball, whether calls or not. You're gonna have games where certain teams get calls, and then you let them niggas play it out.
Niggas
you know it is, bro. If you let them play straight up basketball, bro, we gonna whoop all these dudes' ass. Really, for real.
No, Golden State has the thing. They won. They up 3-1 on Memphis, so they have the tiebreaker over Memphis. Golden State does. They have the tiebreaker over Memphis. Hold on, let me see Minnesota.
How many losses do Golden State got?
1, 2, 2. Golden State's got 33 losses.
Man, let me talk to Jada out of the wrist because these two scary niggas. You got one nigga who operate on our downfall. You got another nigga who just scared of playing whoever.
Golden State has a tiebreaker over both of them. They got 3 wins against Minnesota.
Yo, I don't care about no Gold. I don't care about no Golden State tiebreaker. Put them in the 7th seed right now, yo. Put them in the 7th seed right now.
So I'm just trying to.
I ain't even trolling no more, bro.
Give you a scenario. when if Memphis loses tomorrow, Golden State will move to 6, and Memphis will move to 7.
Bring their ass. Y'all gotta win out. We don't. Bring your ass. Bring anybody. Y'all can lose every game.
Yeah.
Hope y'all drop
if Memphis wins, guess what? Nothing changes.
This nigga. Fuck Memphis too. Memphis ain't. We got all their numbers. Clippers, Memphis.
So it's gonna work out the way I said, which is how I want it to work out. Memphis lose to Minnesota. Minnesota moves to the 7th seed. Memphis moves to the 8th seed. Golden State moves to the 6th seed.
My brother,
The Lakers.
I told you it's Memphis will be in the 7th because they have the tiebreaker over Minnesota.
I don't give a damn, but Memphis, Minnesota. I'm saying they gonna play each other. Minnesota gonna beat Memphis,
and they would still be the 8th seed. Is what I'm saying to you when they do that.
It ain't gonna change.
No.
They would have the same record. If they win tomorrow, Minnesota and Memphis will have the
Listen to
same
what I'm
record. And
right.
Memphis has the
Listen, Elder.
I'm listening.
Minnesota beats Memphis.
Okay.
Golden State moves up to 6.
Okay.
Memphis moves to 7. Minnesota moves to 8.
Stay at 8. Yep, gotcha.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I want the standings to remain until Sunday.
I got you. Okay. All right. So you want Memphis.
I don't care who from Memphis and Minnesota. I don't care who we end up playing once they play each other in the play.
I would rather have Memphis.
I don't care about either one of them. Either one of them. I won't go to State to play. I won't go to State to have to play the late.
Y'all may lose in Minnesota.
That's what I want.
Nah, we ain't losing in Minnesota, Elder. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna be real, man. I ain't scared of nobody, but if you give me a choice, give me Memphis, bro. Because Minnesota got that length. We got Jaden McDaniel, bro.
I looked at the stats. Y'all beat them without Gobert a couple times this year. They ain't have Gobert.
I ain't scared of no Minnesota, bro.
No, I ain't scared of me.
It ain't about being scared. It's about matchups, like we've been saying all.
No, I thought we beat them with Gobert. I thought LP gave Gobert a business.
You might have had one game, but I looked at a couple and I thought y'all beat them with. I didn't see Gobert name in the
I just think Ant-Man gonna shoot them out of the series, bro.
I tell you right now, that nigga shooting 40%, so he killing.
That's cool, bro. But it's different for a playoffs. Come on, Elder, you know that, bro.
Houston.
That shit
Thompson
different for
all them
playoffs.
guards to under 40% shooting from the field, bro.
Yup, him and Shea, Ant-Man and Shea, bro. Go look at the statistics, bro. Matter of fact, all superstar guards, Alma Thompson, to hold them boys under 40%, I think.
That's not true. That's not true.
That is true. What you talking about?
It's true. It's true.
It is true.
Go look at it.
That was an ESPN stat, bro. They was talking about this shit.
They talk shit.
Man, go look at it.
We talking shit, bro. We just trying to. Hey, man, I'm finna shut it down. The other thing we capping, man. Take your ass to sleep,
That's what it say. That's what that shit say.
Hey, I can't wait for the playoffs. We would 1 week away.
It's gonna be some shit, boy.
Hey, Clippers, bring your ass to. Bring your ass to. Bring your ass to. We ain't Wall. You okay? You bring that ass to. Go to State. I ain't King, nigga. I ain't scared to go to State right about now.
And them
King got me hyped. King got me hyped. I won't go to State in the first round. No.
You niggas
Go to State. Don't listen to him. He.
Man, we don't give a damn about no Golden State.
Nah, I'm
King.
cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm dunking water.
We all under the same understanding that they're a bad matchup for us, man.
Nigga, him already goddamn got Steph Curry locked up, nigga, with that shit. He told that nigga he subscribed to the goddamn reservation to the international goddamn smoke. What he told that nigga? He told that nigga he canceled his reservation to the international something of smoke.
Steph said that shit.
Yeah, Steph said that shit at the press conference, bro.
Yeah, Steph capping.
Steph capping.
He just ain't want to. He ain't want to tell.
Smoke. He trying to say smoke.
Give me Butler too, nigga.
He ain't want to tell what they were really talking about.
Yeah, nigga. I read between the lines, nigga. Like, yo, nigga, you trying to get your team? Nigga, y'all want this smoke? Like, nigga, man, I don't give a damn. That's how we built, nigga. We made like this.
But I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, what better to do to build your first playoff win against a Golden State Warriors team, nigga? Everybody
we beat them niggas in the
we beat them niggas in the first round, bro.
I can tell you what's better. I can tell you what's better. Beating up on Memphis and getting our ass to the second round.
Man, like I said, dog.
King, we talking
about the second round, bro. We beat the Warriors, bro.
King, you very scary.
I ain't scared.
Tell me what you want. Tell me what you want. I don't want to see them sons of bitches. I don't give a fuck what y'all call me. I don't give a damn. I don't want to see them.
PTSD. Golden State got that nigga with PTSD.
You're motherfucking right. You goddamn right. They do got me with PTSD. Them sons of bitches.
Hey man, I'm gonna holler at y'all on Friday, bro. I'm gonna holler at y'all on Friday.
Nigga,
Salute the light, bro. Subscribe to the channel. Salute to all y'all, man.
Salute.
Salute, bro.
Greenleaf
Salute,
exclusive.
man.
We out here, fam. Peace. Peace.
Hey, put your pistol up, King. Scary ass nigga.
Hell no, nigga. I keep it with me.